It's Open Comms. It's Friday. We're back after a couple
We're
weeks.
we're in the black void this week.
You somehow didn't die?
We didn't die.
Nope.
We survived.
Everybody that we know survived.
A dog.
Oh, minus some positive tests.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wait, Vlad, are you
Jesus.
positive?
No.
Dude, nobody here is positive. We're fucking
All
strong.
All three of
Nobody-
mine.
What
were
do you
negative.
mean?
All three.
Oh, wait,
Except
hold-
Alterari,
no-
Mr.
nobody-
Anti-Vax.
Nobody in open comms got COVID.
Brr.
Alterari
Well,
sat
we are
down at the
invisible.
pandemic horde barbecue. He's
It's-
like, yeah, man,
Yeah,
I'm anti-vax.
3 years
Fuck
avoiding-
COVID.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly
Oh
what
wait,
happened.
hold on. Whoa, Alter, you're not anti-vax, are you,
Fuck
bro?
no, I'm not. Dude, I was in the military.
Okay, Jesus.
I am literally,
Christ.
I have more vaccines than any human
man, I
being.
was gonna get so fucking tilted right off the bat of this show.
I mean, if that tilts you, if that's what's
Starting
gonna
shit,
tilt you.
Rain.
Well, I
Way to
mean,
start
like-
shit.
Jesus Christ. Okay, let's move on. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, vaccines that kill you.
So does oxygen.
It can.
Long enough
It's true.
timeline.
Are we
everything
doing an
kills
opening
you.
shot? Because I'm just gonna
Opening
keep
shot.
going.
Okay,
Opening shot.
I wanted to do an opening shot for our buddy Akaroth here for his first Vegas. He looked like he was just having a grand old time every time I looked over at him. He wasn't saying much, but man, he just looked happy to be there. So Akaroth, how was your first Vegas, bro?
It was a good time. And I should have said more. There was multiple people that I kicked myself afterwards that I was like I didn't make an intro with and things like that.
You'll just have to go again.
Yeah, gotta go again.
Yeah.
It seems the
Although, because Sonny, I almost didn't recognize you when I first saw you because you weren't wearing a hat.
yeah, I got that a lot.
I just saw the beard and I was like, there he is.
Yeah.
Of people who know what my face looks like. people
Although
didn't
the beard
expect
is
me to-
longer in person. I don't know. It's like a
It
weird trick of the
re-
camera.
Okay, so it's not just me.
Yeah, the camera takes off like 3 or 4
as soon
inches.
as I
It's
saw
also because his hair
Akaroth-
is longer. I feel
I
like Akaroth, have you cut your hair since you've been on the show?
I don't know. I think it's always been pretty shaggy
The-
long,
the
but I
hair-
always wear
Oh,
a hat, so you can't really like.
he always wears a hat. I
Oh.
didn't realize how long a hair he actually had, but yeah, your beard seems like half as long on camera than it is in person.
It really does. I think
I usually
think
wear
it-
black also.
Yeah, it's like
so
it
all
looks
kind
like
of
just a
blends.
normal beard, and then you see him in person, it's like ZZ Top. You're like, oh shit, okay, like we could do that.
You know what it is, Drayden? I just figured it out. It's because you and I are taller than Akaroth. But when we look at
true.
him on his camera right now, the camera is kind of like sit low. It's pointing up at his face, which makes his beard appear shorter. But when you and I see him in real life, we're looking down at him from above, and so his beard seems longer. It's an
Fucking
optical
tall
illusion.
people.
That's called
Perspective.
perspective. Yeah. That's
Someone
not a
try
science
gamer.
term, that's just an English term. It's like,
No science necessary.
yeah, no, you don't need science for that. All right, so yeah, we're back from Vegas. Normally, next week I'm hoping to have the post Vegas video made. I did not have a chance to work on anything this week because
Can we show the Manic gifs then?
Yeah,
Where we all
well, yeah,
sent videos to Manic and he made gifs of us doing stupid
we'll show
shit.
we'll show some little things here and there, but the whole like music.
I
and
think I
Manic-
forgot.
Yeah, Manic's working on a music video thing. I'm working on a music video thing. I also need to get footage from people as well, so I'm going to set up the same thing that Manic.
I want to
did,
say,
a dump
speaking
thing.
of which, if there's anybody in the chat right now who is at karaoke, and if you have not sent me your recordings yet, please get in touch with me on Discord. I'm on the eVegas Discord, Manic Velocity. You know me. Everybody knows who I am.
Yeah.
Please send me your footage.
But yeah, so I need to get a hold of people. But yeah, I got back from Vegas, and then at work they're like, "Oh, you're only at work for 3 days. Gonna get the most out of that." So, but yeah, so hopefully next week I will have something put together and edited. I actually do. I was sitting there thinking, I was like, "Oh, the song I was thinking of using, I don't think it's gonna work." And then I started. Now I think I have a song in my mind that I think is gonna work with a bit of the shots that I have. But I do want to get other shots. So anyone out in the chat, if you were at eVegas and you have any video that you took, doesn't matter, just random video, doesn't have to be anything. I want it if you're okay with me having it. So I will be doing a thing in both the Discords, our Discord, the eVegas official Discord, and also if you want to send it to me, I will like whisper me, and I'll keep your name down, and then I will eventually get a Google Drive link to you to drop stuff into. So
Feel free to use anything from my jump videos.
yeah, I'm gonna. That's definitely going in there. And there's a certain spot of the song I'm thinking in my head where I'm like, that's perfect. That'll fit right there.
Yes.
So
And that's when you drop Van Halen's Jump.
no, it's not that song.
Also, speaking of shots,
It's gonna be a
can we-
song from a band that some people went to see a concert of. So
Thanks for
Panic
the sub,
at the
CCP
Disco?
Darwin.
it's the high
Hey,
high
Darwin.
hopes song I'm gonna use probably.
Yes.
Thanks for the sub.
Yeah.
22 month streak.
Shots for CCP Darwin and 22
Darwin,
months
what's up?
subbed.
Hell yeah.
Rain is not wearing a squirrel. She is a squirrel.
I had to put on additional clothes.
Je
But now I'm
suis
really warm.
intérêt.
just don't be squirrel bright.
What's wrong with squirrel
I'm gonna
brains?
do another. I don't know if did we call shot. I'm just gonna do a shot.
Taste
Shot
of
again
chicken.
for Vegas, dude.
Another
Do you
shot
want to
for
do a
Vegas.
shot? Let's do a shot for Mr. Pukin for hooking us up with all the Jockey
Yes,
Jockey
Yes.
Club.
Yes.
A
Yeah.
Thank you,
fucking
sir. You are a
man.
gentleman and a
Yes.
scholar.
And shots
That
for
was my
Pukin. Thank
pleasure.
you for thank you for arranging
Dude.
the accommodations for me as well.
It
I
was-
watched
Much
I watched
appreciated.
him bully the front desk to make sure we were all on the same floor in the same tower
It was
too.
so cool that we were all on the same floor. So it was like I was thinking about this, like I think it was the morning after the pub crawl, because it was like I don't know about you guys, but Vegas, I always like worry about people getting back to their rooms safely and whatnot. You know, we're all friends here, so like the fact that we were all on the same floor, it meant that we could all meet up at the same place at the same time, and it made sure that we all got back home safely. Oh, it was great, man.
Speaking of getting home safely, can I give a shout out to Solon Decimus? Like Solon literally would like
Sullen.
Solon was like on the elevator with me and another guy got on. So he literally got off on my floor and I was like, just making sure you were safe. And then he got back on the
Damn,
elevator.
Fuck yeah.
Nice guy.
He walked me back too. He's a good dude.
Yeah. And then Liara and I like busted into our room and Delana was not there. And we're like, where's Delana? And she was with Solon at the bar. So he was like keeping track of her while we were all drunk and stumbling home. It was great. I'll do a shot to Solon.
Yay, I feel appreciated.
I don't know if you guys know this, but Sullen's got a set of pipes on him. And I mean,
Yeah.
I'm talking throat singing. I'm referring to karaoke specifically.
Oh, yeah?
Big dick
Yeah.
energy.
You gotta clarify.
Dig a hole, Manic. Dig a
Whoa.
hole.
Yeah.
Sorry. I've
He
been
cleans them
pre-gaming a
regularly
little bit.
too. Like just
No, but really, dude, I was really fucking impressed with your singing.
Oh, thank you. It was
so was it.
actually I don't know. I love it, but it was a great throwback. I mean, I miss my band from about 10 years ago, and so that was kind of like I don't know. I love that. That was a lot of fun.
unfortunately
Hell
the
yeah.
capture thing
Shots to
for
karaoke.
the chat thing, it can't capture. It only captures like what 10 or 12 names, and then it cuts off. So maybe I just do a window
Capture the second part.
No, it can't. It's a widget, so it just
Oh.
catches the
Make
chat.
it
but
so it only shows the active person.
Yeah, make
There
it
you
show it
go.
only shows the active person.
I could do that, but then they don't see who all is here. I'll
Oh
do
God,
that.
Drayden, we're trying to help.
I'll do it.
Listen, just leave it the way it is. Fuck it.
Nobody.
Dom-
Dom,
Dom-
we
Dominar?
can't hear you. We can't hear you,
We
Dom.
can't hear you.
Dom, we can't hear you, bro.
That's the best way.
Come on
We still
now.
can't hear you. We can see you're lighting up your push to talk.
You're
but
lighting
you're not.
up, but we can't hear you.
Still can't hear you.
Gotta go into voice.
Shout out to
audio.
Dominark who showed up, went hard in the paint, and then disappeared for like
Yeah,
3
he
days
just-
straight.
he
Oh,
disappeared
no,
because he got
Dom.
sick, so he's staying
Oh,
away from
man.
people, which is
Yeah,
good.
you're,
Too much
you're
soup.
no longer a big deal, bud. You're no longer a big deal.
Oh, there
There's
he is.
no such thing as too much soup.
Hey, by
Damn
the way,
straight.
Manic,
That's too much LSD though.
I have
Huh?
to say, Manic, I was looking at you. I was like, man, why does Manic look so familiar right now? And I realized, hold up, I got to link something in the chat here.
Oh God.
How about
Oh
now? Whatever
God.
it is, I
What
love
do
You
you?
straight up
he is.
look like
Yes, we
Kristen
can hear you.
Oh
Bale.
yeah.
in
Oh my goodness.
Dude, that's fucking
Yeah,
flattered.
that
I'll
is
take it.
beautiful.
I'll fucking take it. No,
Is
this
that
is
the-
my
what's- is that the
this is
the-
my Matrix coat. Matrix Reloaded.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
no, that's Equilibrium.
But
That's
yeah,
Yeah, that's the one with like
Equilibrium.
it's like the
Gun-
kind of like modernized Fahrenheit 451 style.
It's a dystopian futuristic.
it's got Sean Bean
1984.
dies in
Yeah.
it. You know,
yeah,
like it was.
exactly. Got to make sure you take your pills. Can't have emotions.
Yep.
Sort of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. That
Man, that's a good movie.
that was a good movie.
Oh,
I
it's a
liked
good
that
movie.
one.
I mean, Drayden, if it's a Sean Bean movie, he dies in it. So
Not always.
Not
he didn't,
always.
He didn't, yeah, he's
Most
not
of the
been
time.
dying in a
Way
lot
to
of stuff.
spoil it for
Don't
anyone who's never
spoil
seen
it.
He didn't die in Jupiter Ascending.
You
He
can
didn't
don't
die in,
spoil
What the
the
fuck?
don't spoil
up.
the 20-year-old movie.
I know.
Y'all motherfuckers are spoiled about your spoilers.
Y'all motherfuckers be spoiling.
Yeah. So,
So I was gonna say I'm glad to see everybody made it back and is not dying right now.
yeah, like
Hell
most
yeah.
most people, not most. I would say it felt like once we all started getting back, it's like everyone's just like, I got COVID too. Yeah, pause. It's like, holy shit.
There was a discussion in the Eve Discord. Everybody's like, "Yep, I got it.
It was
too.
like
Yep,
50%. I was tempted to. I didn't want to jump in there, but I was like, I'm tempted to like. This could be a social study where we say like, okay, who all got it, who didn't get it, who's had
None
it
of the open
recently,
comms
who's
people
been-
got it.
Who's been
There's none of
vaccinated.
us.
Start doing
Bro.
do a metric.
It's all the
where-
alcohol, I'm telling you.
It's
Yeah, out of our group,
That's
Grady's the
true.
only one that got it. He wasn't
I didn't get it.
really with us. Grady got it though.
I
Yeah,
didn't-
Mr.
I didn't
Yeah,
get
Grady.
it.
Grady's a cool dude.
You know what's
Ferrari
funny?
got it.
I used
I
up
did get
all
it.
of our COVID tests in the house. I mean, we only had like 3 of them. And my mom got mad that I used up all the tests. I'm like, first of all, they have piles of them at the pharmacies now. Second of all, I really wanted to prove that I didn't have it because I had like the slightest cough. Like I just caught some crud. But it was like I tested 3 times. It was negative.
Yeah, I tested on Tuesday. No, Wednesday, Thursday, and then today. The thing that was like, so the pharmacies have a bunch. I put in a thing because like if you just put in your insurance information, the pharmacies that you can have up to 8 per month for free. Like from Rite Aid, you get the things. So I was like, oh, okay, sweet. It's like, how many do you need? I'm like 8, because of course I'm like, I'll take all I can get. And then they're like, all right, we'll message you when your thing's ready. Never got a message. They just didn't give them to me. So we had leftovers at work, so I just went into the shop and grabbed some and started using them. But
The trick is to never test yourself. Then you can never be positive.
yeah.
Oh,
see,
that's a
he's
good
right.
point. Yeah.
He is technically
Yeah.
correct.
well,
These
the
are 2
best
of them.
kind of correct.
Delana,
was so-
for a second, I thought those were just like really big suckers.
Yeah.
I was like, where did she get those gigantic suckers?
That's gross.
no, look, they're used.
Don't lick them. They
Yeah,
have
but she
COVID.
used them.
And they were
Sure,
negative.
germs.
I could lick them as many times
You
as I
put the
want.
snot stuff in it
that's
though.
what I'm saying,
You
it's
lick snot
it's-
stuff.
the COVID isn't what I'm worried about. It's the maybe it's like
I was so tempted to use people's screenshots of positive COVID tests to like tell my work and my family I didn't want to hang out.
Jeez.
Sorry,
Slightly
can't go
unethical.
in.
Good
Positive.
idea.
Oh my
See,
god,
Ray,
that'd
that
be
doesn't
a
work
brilliant
for some
idea.
of us. Some of us work remotely, and COVID is not an excuse to miss work.
Yeah.
well,
that
some
sucks.
of the places they require a doctor's note, which then it started getting really problematic because there was so many people that were requesting doctor's visits that I know. I actually heard about some doctors there. They were just asking, "What's the symptoms?" Yeah, whatever. I'll just write you the note because I don't really feel like having more people come in.
I've heard of
Oh, my
doctors.
doctor has.
I've heard of doctors just like retaliating and being like, "Yeah, dude, you get a month off, and you get a month off, and you get a month off," and then people being pissed because then their work can't have them back. You can get like FLEMA or whatever it's called.
Flema.
Flema?
Flema?
No, it's like
FMLA.
with
What the fuck
family
is
leave.
Flema?
No,
FMLA.
short-term disability. You get
Family-
short-term
yeah.
disability. I was thinking
Yeah.
family leave. That's what pregnant women get.
FMLA.
FMLA.
Flema. I've never heard it called
That's what I'm
Flema
talking
before.
about.
That's
Like, that sounds
fantastic.
like some serious shit. How do you stop
Yeah.
that?
Right.
Man, I went out
That's
last
a
night and I got
hurricane.
Flema all
Hurricane
over
Flema.
my fucking ass. It was
Yeah,
ridiculous.
But isn't that FMLA stuff unpaid though?
No,
No, it's
actually, I
paid.
think
No.
you have to
No,
be paid.
that was
It's partial pay.
Short-term
well-
disability is like 70 or 60%.
well, yeah, that was that they had that one bill they passed. Basically, you cannot deny them pay. You have to pay them at least like a portion of their hourly rate, regardless if they
I think it's
tested
like
positive.
70%, 75%.
Yeah.
So I got a good friend of mine's here with me listening, but he's listening on the Twitch. He's like, "Hey, how come I can't hear you talk?" I'm like, "There's a delay." I was like,
Yeah.
"What?" Oh, now I hear
Internet, bro.
Flema.
Yeah, there's a little delay because
Teen Eve nerd?
Shot. You were dealing with shoddy technology. He claims. Yeah.
Remember, the
it's-
internet is not a
it's
big
also
truck;
just
it's
the
a
fact
series
that,
of
like,
tubes.
This is the guy who touches a computer and it breaks. I mean,
Well, I mean,
so
it's not
he's-
just
he's
touching
not
it,
an
it's
Eve
also
nerd.
just
that's why I
Keep
put
a
him on my
distance,
oldest
man.
laptop so he
because
wouldn't
like the
fuck shit
signal
up.
from your guys' microphones has to come to
I
me,
wasn't really
and then
trying to
my
get it
computer
explained.
processes it, and
I
then
was-
send it out to Twitch, and then Twitch has to
Drayden, we know how lag
We
works.
do know how
We're
lag
getting into
works,
the
yeah.
science.
Delay.
It's-
No one reclaimed a science question,
Let-
motherfucker.
I don't
How
believe
about-
that's lag,
let-
that's latency.
It's-
There's a
it's-
difference.
Oh my god.
I was
The
gonna say,
rules.
hey,
If you start going into science shit, you gotta wear your coat.
You got
have
to
it
wear
all.
your
He kind of looks like he is wearing it.
I am wearing it because
Where's everyone's costumes?
That's
like
what I'm
5 minutes
This
before
is
the
my
show
costume.
start.
I am
5 minutes
a
before the
big
show
white
start, we're like,
bitch.
oh, it's
It says
Halloween.
Twerk or treat.
yeah, everyone's like, oh, it's Halloween. We gotta
Twerk
put
or
on costumes. I'm like,
treat, yo.
I don't have a costume other than just the lab coat. That's all.
Can I do both? Can I do twerk and
I
treat?
have the jumpsuit, like the prison
Twerking,
jumpsuit.
yeah.
That was
Is
I
nice.
pay to
the
watch
treat.
that, Bannock.
I guess twerking itself is
Yeah,
the
we
treat.
can. Well, we should put that in there. Redeem a twerk. For
Redeem. You got to do
What?
the twerking,
I'm
man,
not
because I'm
I
not
can't
fucking
twerk.
doing it.
No, last time I remember we did that back in the BC days. And I like would do like the handstand twerk against my old dresser
Against
that
the
had
wall.
all the.
Didn't you
No.
do that on a Vegas
Upside-
stream once?
upside
No, I
down
did it like
twerking.
well, yeah, we did it on the Vegas.
That was when
stream.
Dirk held your hand and then you like fell into
No,
the
someone
shit.
else was like, "I'll hold you, I'll hold," and like I was like, "Okay, grab my legs," and he like grabbed my legs, and then he just dropped me. I was fucking like ate shit on the floor. I'm like, "Fucking asshole." He just like fucking mic drop and just walked off. I'm like, "What a dick." But yeah, no, I don't know.
Disclaimer: all typing coming from me is not me. Just FYI. When he says something stupid, it's not me.
My voice is mostly back too. I was sitting there thinking, like, where did I lose my voice so bad? Like Fremont Street, I was doing a lot of like loud stuff when the concert.
I don't think that's where you lost your voice, bud.
I think it was at Fremont.
I think it was Friday night, late night Friday night.
Well, that along with.
What you guys do late night Friday?
Got naughty.
I want to ask questions.
Every
I want to
time
answer
you-
to.
And
What
then,
was Friday night?
Karaoke.
Friday was
Yeah,
karaoke.
I think they did DRUGS, if you know what I mean.
Dogs?
Yeah, they did
Best
dogs.
Who
Bye.
did dogs?
Naughty,
Yeah,
naughty.
dude, come on.
I know, right? That's illegal and immoral.
When in Rome.
Like, I mean,
I need to get a hold.
I
I
get
need to
what
talk to
happens in
Dominic
Vegas
because
stays
he's the
in
one that
Vegas,
got weird.
but there's
that
a
night.
line you just don't cross.
Yeah,
man.
there were
Dags, you
were
like
lines.
Dags?
Weed's legal, so.
There
There
were
were several
many
lines.
lines. Were there many lines that you
yeah,
crossed?
yeah. There were many lines we crossed.
No, there are many lines that were
Well, no.
done.
Also, I was saying at the karaoke, I forgot how many like screamy songs. Like that one guy did like Andrew WK Party Hard, and I was like, yeah, let's do it. So I'm like doing that, and then me and Liara did Rage Against the Machine, and then I was like, okay, yeah, I was actually just screaming my head off at karaoke. That's probably the start of me losing my voice, and then Fremont Street Saturday was the concert thing out front or on the street. And I was just singing to that for like 3 hours straight, loud. So
What
Can I
bands
just-
were out there?
Can I just say Saturday, nobody believed me that the drinks were called blue balls, and then I had to watch every single person walk up to the bartender and say, "Can I get some blue balls?" The bartender would smirk and start serving them the fucking drink.
I like how we
Who
trained him
didn't
again
know it
this
was a
year.
blue ball? Like
Everyone
everybody
was
fucking
like,
did
"Rain,
that.
what's that called?" I'm like, "Blue balls," and they're like, "No, what's the real
So-
name?" And I'm like, "Blue balls."
It
It was delicious.
The
They're
real
called
name,
Cool Rummings.
The real name is
Don't
Cool
tell them
Runnings.
that.
Cool
But
Runnings,
so
yeah.
the Asian bartender, the lady, she was the only bartender that was there last year when the whole blue balls thing was invented. So she knew what blue balls meant, but every other bartender didn't. She had to explain it to them. And the bald bartender looked like Stanley Tucci.
Yes, he
I
did.
kept looking at him and I was like, that is fucking Stanley Tucci. And I'm like, I'm kind of like, man, he's hot.
You'll recognize him
Actor.
when you look him up, Straden.
He's the
You'll know
evil guy
exact-
from one of the Transformers movies.
You'll know exactly who it is.
He's been in
He's
100.
he's one of those actors that you see all the time, but he's never like the main
Oh, yeah.
actor.
He's
and
he's
so
one
you're
of
like,
those that guy
He's
actors.
vaguely
How do you
Yeah.
familiar,
spell his
yeah.
name?
Tucci.
Tucci. Tucci.
Tucky.
Oh yeah, that guy. He plays the cliche gay guy in every movie.
Yeah,
Not
like the whole
every-
wears
I don't
know if it's
Prada.
cliche
Devils wear
gay.
Prada. He plays the gay guy.
Oh, okay.
He
Yeah,
was in
that's
the
like
Hunger
one.
Games,
Flea
but he
Bones,
had a
gay
wig.
guy.
It's only just that
He had
one.
a wig in
in,
Hunger
King's
Games.
Man, gay guy.
He's
It's just
in
the one movie.
Easy
It's every.
A.
Easy
Oh,
A
What
with
is it,
Emma
a
Stone. He
Easy
plays the
A?
dad.
But
Yeah,
he
he
was
plays
like
the
the
dad in
dad,
Easy
so I
A.
guess he was straight.
Yeah.
Bi guy.
He's so
He's-
funny
I
though.
object to
love
the
Stanley Tucci.
stereotype.
Nathan
would
Nathan
style.
Lane plays the gay guy in every movie.
That's right.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go get my daiquiri. I put it in the fridge.
So do we want to like? How do we want to hit up? We could just random all over.
Gotta talk
Do we
about
wanna
Eve.
Try and like.
LB looks like he's in pain at the moment.
LB.
Yeah, he does.
We could talk about all the
just- I don't- I don't feel sorry for him now. It's his fault. He didn't come.
We've had our 20 minutes.
You had
LB.
to have known
LB,
this was
Listen,
coming.
what happened in
everybody-
Eve while we were gone?
Everybody, shut the fuck up. Listen to me. I understand. All right, I understand. I get it.
Do we get the dad voice?
I'm jealous. All right, but I'm also like,
The
I'm
daddy
old.
voice.
Okay, a lot of
Bully
shit
me, Daddy.
going on for the next fucking 4 months. You guys are gonna be talking about how much fun Vegas was. Be sharing your inside jokes, your fucking soup gang, and your fucking Stanley Tucci bartender, and your porn star Matteralls, and all these fucking stories. And then we're gonna go into fucking how much we miss Vegas for the next 4 months, and then it's 4 months of hype for Vegas. There's a whole shit ton of fucking actual Eve news. Can we just let's? Well, I'll let you go for 7 more minutes. and then we're gonna do Eve stuff.
Yeah.
Can we talk
I
about
just
how
have to say real quick, Manic's lap is very comfortable.
So I've been told.
Oh,
I
okay, you
enjoyed
forgot
my
as
time there.
well. It's 2 months of Vegas, and then 2 months hype for NOLA, and then after NOLA, and then pre-Vegas.
we just say we had a shout out from Loud Luxury, and they made eye contact with me.
They
Whoa.
liked
We're
liked
married
one of
now.
my Instagram posts. I felt
They actually
so
responded with one of
Oh.
retweets with "Hi."
Yeah, I was like,
They said,
Loud
"Hey."
Luxury, I love you. And they're like, hey. I'm like, oh,
They
shit.
actually said open comms as well, which makes it even
Yeah,
better.
Andrew. So one of the DJs was like, shout out to Open Comms. One of the
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah, he probably had no
did he
idea what that
really?
was about.
Yeah, I screenshot it.
Yeah,
in the,
she
in the
posted it.
post.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought
he
you
did.
meant like at the club. I was like, I didn't fucking hear that.
Oh no,
I couldn't hear anything at the club. At the end, I
Right?
was literally like on my phone texting people, and the waitress was like, tip, and I'm like, yes, just write the number down. I'll sign.
They they gave a couple shout outs to people whose birthdays they were. So if we go to Loud Luxury next year, I'm gonna get Rain's real name and try to get them to shout
That was
her
such
out
a
for her
that was
birthday.
my
such a
fake
good
name.
show.
You have to pay for that too, I think.
Such a good
Yeah,
show.
it's like whoever was there for like either if they were getting married, when they always had the sign that said "Don't do it," or it's somebody's birthday and they brought in the sign that said "Happy Birthday," but you had to like get the table and probably give them a shit ton of money and get the sign thing where they have the champagne with the sparklers flying out of it. It's crazy.
Someone
So
said
yeah.
it was like $1,000 for each time they brought out the sparkling stuff.
Yeah, it's really expensive. If they sometimes so Omnia, they'll have like a pretty lady fall down from the ceiling, $10,000. It's like a 30-second show, $10,000.
Well, it's more like she's like doing an acrobatics thing, like she's on
Yeah.
the
I don't care what she's
strings
doing.
and
I'm not paying 10 grand
whatever,
for a
and then she
lady to
goes
come
back
down.
up.
Am I allowed to touch her?
Probably
It's not
not.
prostitution, man.
That's probably another $1,000
I'm gonna
bucks.
pay 10 grand to have a woman hang over my head for 30
Yeah.
seconds?
There's like people go to the strip
You
club.
can get married and do that for
Forget
free.
it. Forget it.
Thank you.
Prostitution.
Yeah,
is way
who
cheaper
said
than-
that?
That kind of money.
Alter already said that.
Manic prostitution is way
Yeah, for the
cheaper than
first 6
$10,000.
months, maybe.
So the only question I have is who roofied my kid out there?
He roofied himself.
Dominar.
You guys
Yeah, I
have
was gonna
roofies?
It wasn't me. I bought him one drink and he
Dominar.
passed
Like,
out.
everybody immediately looks at Dom like,
I-
Dom,
What
what did
the
you do?
hell? I didn't roofie his ass.
I
You
gave
say
him
You
some-
did, but
roofied,
you're
we
the
all
one.
know who we
I
all
think
know
I
who
got
we're
him a
talking
drink and
about.
then he passed
You
out.
bought him his first drink. Yeah,
Oh no, yeah, he locked his knees and passed out. That's right.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what he did.
He was.
Oh,
Yeah, he
It
locked
might
his-
have,
he
it
locked
might have
his
been,
knees
it
and
might
just-
have been the
This is
ketamine I
what you guys
slipped
were
in, but
talking
I don't
about
know.
at Soup.
Yeah,
Okay.
It might have been
Timber-
one of the Nick guys.
Yeah, he just
you know.
timbered over. It was funny because there was a few guys I forget. I was talking. They're like, yeah, there was some guy at the Heart Bar that just passed right. He just like fell over. I'm like,
Oh, that
the guy,
guy. I
they're
remember
like, yeah,
that.
they're like, it was a younger guy. I'm like, oh yeah, that's my roommate. Like, he's good though. He's
He's
fine.
okay. He's just a dumbass.
He just turned 21.
We
or
had-
23 or whatever. it
We had
was.
a guy at the
21.
speaking of
21.
accidents, there's a guy at the Horde barbecue. So Grey Door hosted a barbecue because he
Oh,
lives in
God.
Vegas. And they have tons of shit there. And this dude's like, yo, man, I'm gonna open this bottle without a bottle opener. Fucking needed stitches in his hand. And so he's sitting there bleeding for like 3 hours. And then someone else was like, yeah, man, he tried to open a bottle without a bottle opener. Let me show you. And he cut his hand too the same way.
Rip.
Wow.
So yeah, stupid
Special.
definitely is stupid.
I'm gonna do a
Didn't
shot
that guy
to
end up
Grey Door
having to go
though.
to the
Stupid is a
hospital the
stupid
first
does.
night?
Shout out to
He
Grey
just had to
Door.
get stitches.
Shot
Yeah,
out
Grey
for
Door's
Grey Door.
awesome.
I think he officially announced, at least in the horror trail, that he's picking up Vegas for next year. The organization of it.
Grey Door. What was the one couple? Oh, God, I can't remember. It was Megan. And
Excellent.
I don't remember the other guy. They were from Phoenix. They were talking about possibly taking over setup for since we live so close. They're like a
Well,
3-hour
Could I-
drive.
Grey Door literally lives like 25 minutes from the strip, and he actually has experience in event
Well, yeah, no,
organization and stuff. So he also has like 7 weenie dogs, and they're super cute. So
I don't think that's a
Those dogs are
qualification for
super
hosting
Yes,
friendly.
one.
it is.
Unrelated.
No.
That means we can go to his house.
Unrelated. Yeah, unrelated.
We could go
Got
to his
7
house even more
weenies.
and play with the doggies.
No.
There's
Bunch of
Yeah,
another
drunk
how
person.
well
people, you're gonna like
barbecue went?
step on one, and I'm gonna feel terrible.
There's another person who does host an event for us as well out there, and that's Ravers. He hosts Alliance, and it was out there. We had other people out there. There was last year we had a couple PH guys out there as well, and PL. His name's Ravers. He's got a pool at his house this year, and he cooked up 30 pounds of tri-tip this year.
Wagyu
And
steak too.
Wagyu
lot of
steak
tri-tip.
this year. So shout out to him, and yeah, it was really
Yeah,
good.
Dom, you missed out, man.
I did. I was
You
I was
missed
very
out.
happy about that. Yeah.
They're still eating some
I
of that
damn near went
tri-tip.
into a food coma.
Yeah, we tried to kill it, but it wasn't that because in the years past there was not enough tri-tip. But this year he went overboard and we couldn't kill it all.
Well, it's because that Wagyu, man. It's
Well, and
like you
Paint
eat
brought a
one-
bunch of meat too. Yeah.
Yeah, you bring
Oh,
you
that-
eat 1 ounce of Wagyu, it's like a pound of regular beef and the fat content. You're just like,
so
oh
good, though.
lord.
Manic, why do you look so
Jesus.
happy right now?
I'm watching the videos that Delana sent me. The
Oh,
karaoke videos. I've been grinning like an idiot every time I get a new one.
I got.
Right,
I still have to
watch
upload
the
mine.
tree
I'll
that
get them
I
uploaded
did.
this weekend. but-
I will get you set up with mine right now then.
Dre, did
Oh,
you
that's
you
why I
sent
send
just
the
sent
videos
him
you took?
mine
Because you
too.
took you took some of the good ones where it was like me and Manic in front of our own pictures.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
I
I got those.
Yeah, I gave Manic all mine, and then so he does have them.
As we got a minute left.
LB, has it been 7 minutes yet?
8:29.
60
One
seconds.
more minute.
Are you? And we're done. We're seriously done talking about Vegas after this?
For 5 minutes.
No.
For 5 minutes.
If we
We'll
talk
be back
about
to it.
the Eve stuff that happened at Vegas.
You have a whole after show and 4 fucking months after this.
But it's the
LB,
first show
Just
after
let
the
him do
fucking
it. So
Hold
he
on.
looks,
Just
he
wanna
looks
tell
like he's
you-
about to have an aneurysm.
We're
Like,
gonna
just let him do
cover-
it.
I was the one who confirmed Navy Dreads. I at least deserve 5 minutes of story time with me.
Well, I would
Yeah,
say we
okay.
can cover all the Eve news.
We were
and
I don't
then-
really
all
remember
there, right?
much.
It's
All right,
just
it's
like
8:30
Eve
on the
Dreads.
dot. Let's
Once
talk
we
about
finish all the
stuff,
Eve
I
news, we
guess.
can go back to Vegas stuff. But
Okay.
So
let's talk
Swift
about
was
it.
like, "Hey guys, we have these new ships," and I don't even remember any of them. But then he shows like hints of dreads, and I'm like, "Wait a second, play that again." Manic and I were like, Manic, Drayden, and I, Delana.
We
Our table was
all
in the
knew they were
front.
Navy Dreads.
Yeah, we were all sitting front and center cheering, and then we're like, "Watch it again!" And so he played it again. They're fucking dreads, dude.
Yeah.
No one believed me. I'm like, guys, there's Navy Dreads. No one believed me. I hate you all.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
One
Yeah.
of those
You did it,
weapon
Rain.
systems looked really weird though, and they looked different.
What was it?
One of the weapon systems on at least one of the dreads looked very interesting to me. Like it almost looked they had like some kind of liquid cartridge in them, like a
Eating
green.
Calm Dread?
Railgun.
Ooh.
Eating Calm Dread?
Yeah.
Because that could
Probably
be
like a
fucking
railgun
nasty.
dread.
Eden Calm Dread.
look like
Yeah.
That would be
Eating Calm.
nasty.
No, they were
All the
talking about
lightning.
Navy. They said there's gonna be. Well, we'll get into it when we get to the thing.
Navy Jewel.
Lifeline, were you talking about the one that had like that blue cartridge in it?
Yes, that one. That didn't look like anything I've seen before.
Is
but I
it-
could
what is
tell
it?
you-
Yeah. I thought the same thing.
All
I
right,
could only recognize the
Halloween
Revelation.
pants.
Show them, Delana. Delana, they'd look better on the floor.
True.
Oh,
That is my line.
Yowza.
all right. Lead
And
us in,
I
LB.
actually brought these to Vegas.
You don't
They
wear
probably-
them?
They probably were on the floor in the closet at one point.
Nice.
Awesome.
What were you
Because I-
guys doing in there?
We were having pillow fights
that's
in our
questions you
underwear.
don't
Yeah,
wanna ask.
exactly.
I
We were
knew it.
having
I
pillow fights.
knew it.
Super sexy pillow fights, and
I
everybody
knew it.
listened
I
except
knew it. Everybody said I was delusional, but
You could hear us through the walls.
I could hear you through the wall. You guys were like one room over from me.
we were like, I don't know. But yeah, yeah.
All right, LB, lead us in.
Okay, so I'm going to start with the Eve Vegas recap blog because
So we can tell you
So we can
everything
talk
that's in
about
there.
Eve
Right,
Vegas.
I know, but listen,
Everything
everything you sent was a blurry phone picture of a slideshow from a weird angle, and you couldn't fucking read it.
I was
or it
drunk
was
and I was
just
typing.
fucking Pinky swears from a drunken squirrel girl in fucking Vegas. So
Hey,
nobody
Pinky
could-
swears are serious business, okay?
Was I
Right,
wrong?
Okay, you weren't wrong. I'm just saying that it was all very up in the air until the actual blog comes out. So the actual blog comes out, and everything you said that was going to happen is fucking happening. So
Would I
the
lie to
first
you?
one's no, you wouldn't lie to us. I'm just
Exactly.
saying,
You're welcome.
trust but verify.
Alright.
Okay, the dynamic bounty system changes to 100% floor instead of the what was it before? 50% floor.
50.
Yeah,
50.
50.
And now you get an extra additional 10% for the next few weeks until the 30th of November, and then it's going to drop back down to 100%. So,
What was the
yay,
full-
nullsec routing
Take
becomes a thing
advantage
again.
of it while you can.
Yep. More new ships. So the Catalyst Navy issue, Courser Navy issue, Cormorant Navy issue, Thrasher Fleet issue. They're all coming out in the Uprising expansion. Hold on to your boots for that one. And then Navy Dreads, they're coming too at some point soon, TM. So good shit. And then there's the quality of life and other changes. So Fucking. Let me see if I can pull up.
There was a forum thread that
the
Carker
yeah,
posted.
here we go. CCP Carker, who is everyone's favorite CCP dev
Hell yeah.
right now. Put her little things in Uprising expansion post, so we can go through that. Jump cloning, you won't have to wait to leave your ship. Cool. Jump clone locations have been added to the map. There's all kinds of shit there. Read the whole fucking forum.
Watch list update.
post. Watch list
Logi
update.
number
to
one.
100 people in your watch
That's
list. Just add the whole
huge.
fleet.
That's so huge for Logi. 15 was
That's
never
amazing.
enough. Like that's the thing. Like
You know-
you always have to pick and choose. Like you get your
I'm gonna have to
+1, your
play with
plus-
my screen like
Yeah,
horizontal
you get your
or
+1, your
vertical.
-1, your FC, your backup FC, your a couple other Logi Bros.
Like
some of
20 different leagues.
the- yeah, a
But they
couple
can do
of-
that, but they can't add Logi to kill mails. I'm just trying to figure this
Yeah,
out.
but the thing is, like, you would
Wow.
eventually run it in bigger fleets.
Just
You'd run it out of
CCP
space, and it's
things.
like I can't even get all the special snowflake ships on.
That's
here,
all I
let
have to
alone
say.
all the other ones that are important. It's like, okay, sorry, Saber Pilot, you're gonna probably die anyway, so I'm not putting you on there. I'm gonna put this other Loki on there. But then like, this allows you to not only put all the FCs, all your entire Logi wing on there, and
Just make sure your monitor pilots are all on there. We're very important, okay?
No.
Yeah. Well, I if the monitor is the FC, I do put it on.
Only
there.
cowards fly monitors.
But
Yeah,
I
so it's
have to
like
fly a monitor.
Your
That's why-
campaign buddies, the
You
LA, if
fucking
it's not
coward.
already
So,
used,
well, here's
That's all right, do you?
FC,
You don't have to do that
special
anymore, do you?
snowflakes, and then all
What do you
of
mean
the
I don't have to
people
do
you
that
like.
I
anymore?
thought you were done FCing.
no,
So
No, I'm
here-
still FCing.
Are you? Not for
Yeah.
us.
No,
Yes,
not
we
for
know
you.
CCP Darwin Launch on
Doesn't
Kimmel is a
count
much
anymore,
harder
fucker.
problem
The
than
nice-
that.
Oh, it
I've
doesn't
only
count
been
anymore?
nagging Burger about it for like 6 years now.
Darwin, they said it was coming in FanFest 2018.
I think one of the nice things that I'll use this the extra space on the theme for, which I really like, is so someone becomes primary, you lock them up, you start repping them, you catch them, they're good, and then you move to another. But a lot of times FCs will like go back to target. They're like, well, you know, people might already have them locked up, but the Logi you're going to break off and go to someone else. So if we go back, sometimes they'll go back to the same person trying to re-break them again.
We do that because of ADCs, because of the hack meta that I'm
Right,
so glad
yeah.
that CCP got rid of, because fuck hacks.
Right, yeah. So it's like, yeah, because it's like, okay, their ADC is down, so you know we can maybe break them a second time. So now it's like if someone becomes primary, you can just add them to their watch list. You have plenty of room, and that way you know, like, oh, they're taking damage. I don't have to wait for them to broadcast. You see they're taking damage, you
See-
start locking them right away. So
The other thing to do
I
too
just
is
need to
like,
be able to lock more targets, because the amount of goons I've been killing recently.
that's not a little thing.
Come on, Dominarch. Got nothing?
I do have nothing because I miss you being my FC. You were the only one I fucking liked, and you fucking left me. And I don't do it. I
I
don't
have
do
a
fleets
solution
anymore.
for you.
Dom, you
I've
want
got
to
a
vouch
solution
in a
for you.
PL?
No.
Come join Horde.
Can't.
Come
You know,
embrace.
guns-
You
guns
can
are
fly with
practicing now,
my
though.
warm
You can
embrace.
fly with
You
us,
let
Dom. We
anybody
got
in
you.
Horde.
You got to be careful now. Goons are practicing tackling.
Yeah, is that
They're
gonna
running
help?
gun-
Ain't gonna
We
help.
got like
They're-
6 years for them to figure out how that works.
Yeah, you got a while. They're practicing. They're having tackling classes now, so you got to practice. You know, you got time. But they're running classes now.
So
Oh,
the
that's
Logi,
surprising.
the watch list changes are going to be great for Logi when you have like 30 fucking homies in your watch list. Because what you do is you die, you leave, like for cap chain buddies. So you die, you leave, you put the entire Logi there, and then you just kind of lock up the next person as people feed.
See, the
Super
best thing,
cool.
like what you should do with fleets is like no Logi, all damage, and just damage race it.
What's the point of the watch list then?
That's just getting rid of you.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Rip.
Wow.
Oof.
Okay.
Anybody got that list of burn centers?
Shut the fuck up.
So honestly, seeing the bonuses on the new Navy destroyers, what do y'all think of them?
Dude, we can't read. We just looked at the pictures.
They look really nice.
That's
They're really
actually
nice looking
true, isn't
ships.
it, Rain? That's ridiculous.
I literally don't read the stats. I
really
don't
use
care.
destroyers much,
I'm like,
though,
oh, Thrasher, pretty.
Well, the Callus Navy is probably going to be the upgraded ship of choice for suicide ganking.
No, it's gonna be too expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, suicide
Yeah,
ganking.
I mean, people use Taluses and bombers for suicide
but that's
ganking.
because they like to
at
use, like,
HV2,
For
one or
very
two of them.
for very specific things like orcas and
There's
freighters.
a lot of
right?
there's a lot of bang for your
Yeah,
buck
the other-
in those ships.
Yeah, the other thing is like you could use like 4 Taluses, and it's like that's probably cheaper than using like 100 or 50 or 40 catalysts. But catalysts, like the whole point of using them is like you put Tech 1 guns on them with like one like chain. You get like just fill up just the guns with ammo, and that's it. You don't even put anything else on the ship. Just Tech 1 guns, catalyst hole. It's like 1.5 to 2 million ISK for the whole thing, and like you bring like 10 to 20 of those, you can blow something up. That's
Are you
like
a dirty
50 million.
ganker?
No, I just know how it works.
Drayden.
I've done burn cheat.
Drayden, I can't believe you're a
Nothing's
dirty
wrong-
ganker. Why would you
There's
know that if
nothing
you're
wrong
not a
with
ganker?
ganking.
Drayden, why would you
If you're not a
grief
ganker,
people
you wouldn't know
like
that.
Why would
Drayden's a
you
dirty
PvP in
ganker.
a
Nothing wrong with
PvP?
ganking.
Breaking news, Drayden, dirty ganker.
No, I've done burn cheetah.
He's not.
and
He's
so, yeah, I've
very
done
clean.
some
He takes a
ganking.
bath regularly.
But I'm just.
I slept with him, dude. I know he doesn't.
Okay,
no,
Dom,
I don't.
Dom,
just do
Dom, I
high
have a
sec
serious.
ganking.
I have
don't
a
do
serious
that.
question for Dom.
Yes.
Is Drayden a good cuddler?
Yes.
I thought so. He looks like.
Well, he's
it.
definitely Big Spoon.
He's a spoon. Yeah,
seems
he's
like
a big
he's
spoon.
Big
I'm a little.
I'm
He's a
big
big spoon.
spoon.
Yeah, that's
Like-
nice.
He's
He
just
seems like he'd be a
No,
generous
so
lover.
when the guy when the
A
guy is the
thorough
little
and generous
spoon,
lover.
when
Yeah.
the guy is the little spoon, they call it jet packing because the girl is like a little jet.
Nice.
What if she
Oh, I
farts
like
while you
that.
cuddle?
If she farts.
Then it's active. Then it's a blast off.
no, Rain, that makes total sense, and I
Hey,
can.
there was like a tweet by some guy. He's like, "I love it when my girl's the big spoon and she farts my little jetpack." That's what they call it.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
You gotta get your fuel from somewhere, right?
That's beautiful. God.
I was
Get it
gonna
where
say,
you
has anybody figured
can.
out like what the price point of these ships is going to be at all?
Six.
I don't know if we can notice.
There's nothing
Six.
out
Six
as
to
far as
12.
production yet. Yeah.
6 to 12,
Yeah,
exactly. That's
42.
right, yeah.
I think
42.
It's going to
69.
It's going to depend on how much the LP costs for each faction.
Yeah, that right there is.
The LB cost.
Well, let me
the
ask this:
LB
did they
cost.
say like
I
Yeah.
determine the cost of these ships.
Did they say
LB's
like
gonna
any?
decree
But
all
be
the-
nice then, LB.
Yeah, did they
Nope.
say they were going to have anything comparable? Like, is it going to be more or less than the T2 variants?
I don't think it was
No,
touched on.
they didn't.
I don't.
At
The
least
price
didn't
was
even
never
touch on it.
talked about.
I think it'll depend
Yeah,
on, like you said, the LP, but it also depends. Each race will be different because there's a lot more Caldari and Galante LP than there are the other two because more people do those faction warfare.
So I'm wondering, like, obviously these are going to probably be using like small gang stuff. You're not going to see like, well, I don't know, maybe you see whole fleets of these things, but I don't know. Like, I like lasers. I like Amar stuff. So I saw the Coercer. I'm like, oh, that sounds. It's got like the nuke bonuses. I don't know if you would put newts on a destroyer because small newts are like you got to be.
Dragoons, but I don't know.
Yeah,
about the
but I mean, like
navies.
small newts, you got to be like real up close and personal, and they aren't really that effective unless you're like newting out a frigate or something.
Excuse me, what? I would dunk on shit in a Thrasher. I didn't put newts on it though.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yo,
small-
trashing during the war, like the amount of thrashers I just threw at Sinos on the T5 Keepstar.
Yeah, but
I've soloed a Procure in a Thrasher.
yeah, I'm
it
just
was
saying. Like, I'm
wild.
just saying, like the newts though. Like, I mean, a small newt on a destroyer. Like, how often are you going to use that? So, is that bonus ever even
A
gonna-
lot.
Really?
We use it a lot. Yeah, Kikis. I don't even know if they're bonus, but like the new power of a Kiki fleet is broken. Like Kikis are broken. Period. They need to fix them.
I mean,
But
the
you
Kikis
get
have been broken since they put them in the game.
I can't remember. Is
Yeah,
the
exactly.
I remember the
but
quote from CCP was, "People don't complain about it, so we don't nerf them."
Here is my
Kikis.
complaint.
Okay, so
About
Kikis are broken, right? But people love to fly it. But Edencom is like the exact opposite. So I think it's always better to release something broken in an OP way as opposed to underwhelming.
Did somebody
Because
just
people actually
rage
enjoy
quit?
it.
we lost
Somebody left.
Ferrari?
See, I would disagree with that if it is something that requires
Might be that.
completely different skills, because now you're getting into the dangerous thing that like, where it's like basically we're gonna release this, it's broken as fuck. So sorry, it's all new skills. Haha, thanks for dropping a shitload of plex to get the skills to fly. All right, now we're nerfing it. No one feels good about that shit.
The thing is with Navy ships though, they're
It worked
super
out, though,
easy.
didn't it?
Sorry. So with Navy ships, they're always really easy to train into, right? It's like you need Destroyer 3 or Cruiser 3 to fit in the Navy ships or whatever. And so CCP is always, not always, I shouldn't say that. At Vegas, I remember the comment was that they release a lot of new stuff and new players can't do it, right? So like it's very difficult for a new player to like join any sort of new T2 or T3 ship or whatever. So they have like Navy destroyers. So like even like a battle cruiser. But like a couple day old player could probably fly a Navy destroyer, assuming they have the IS to get it. So it's really easy for them to say, oh, okay, we're releasing this. Yeah, veterans may not want to fly it because they can fly paladins or whatever, but it's really helpful for new players to like find something and work towards something new. That's not like a 30-day train, like I don't know, a T2 or a T3 destroyer or whatever.
Yeah, and that's fine. I just always wondered because the whole thing going back, the whole reason they had the fleet variant, like the Navy variant of any of the ships, is always like if you look at the whole design, they're more expensive, but their bonuses are more geared towards fleet wise. But that hasn't been the truth with a lot of their newer released Navy stuff, which is interesting. Because like for example, the Brutix, it's like the non-Navy variant, it gets a self-rep bonus, and they remove that self-rep for the Navy variant for more damage application and just better guns overall. Because you're in a fleet, you don't need a self-rep. But now with some of their Navy, like the Navy Ferox has got a shield booster bonus, which is like, that's interesting. Like the whole point is usually they're more expensive, but they perform better when you're in a fleet environment, which I mean, like I have always liked about the Navy variant of ships. Sorry, I know I just dominated the convo.
No, that was good. I liked it.
It's not like he was on the CSM or anything. He kind of like, no, I don't know.
Solon doesn't know shit. Don't listen to him.
I know.
So maybe they have one that's good in fleets and one that's good solo. Because there's 2 Navy battle cruisers, right? So let's take the Brutix and the Myrmidon.
I guess
If
that's
the
true.
Brutix
Yeah.
is good for fleet, then the Myrmidon's good for solo small
Myrmidon's
game.
solo for sure. Like what, double or triple rip that thing?
And if you looked at the new destroyer bonuses, pretty much they were all geared for non-fleet related, brawling related purposes.
Let me see.
Yeah, so you can kind of see the design
check.
philosophy that
Fact
CCP
check
was
'em.
going for with them.
Like the Cormorant Navy issue has a 5% bonus to small hybrid turret damage, 10% bonus to small hybrid turret optimal, and 10% bonus to shield booster. So it's a snipey solo.
Yeah, so Cormorant's
Right? With a
it's
50,
still
roll bonus
focused
of
on
50%
rails, right?
bonus to small hybrid turret optimal range and fall off. So it's still
That's the roll bonus in all the Navy ones. They're all getting 50% bonus to fall off an optimal of whatever weapon type that racial ship uses.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know. Catalyst
Okay.
seems fine. Catalyst has bonus to armor repper and reduction in armor plate mass penalties. So I don't know. I'm bad at fitting ships, but I just like the cores.
Gonna be a
I saw
mean little
lasers
solo
and newts, and I love giving people the suck when I'm out on ships. So
Yeah. Do you have a
Do it-
link to all
Do
the
it,
stats?
Rain.
Anybody?
Do it, Rain. Do the thing.
So in the
Let's see, Kitty.
in the thing that I posted, if you click on the little boxes for Catalyst Navy issue, it drops down all the
Doesn't like
stats.
being held.
I'll post it again for you.
Cat doesn't
In
either.
Twitch chat there.
yeah,
Sorry,
I'm just looking at the
Lily.
big
What's
blog.
going
They did the Vegas recap blog because they have a little click on things. You can
Yeah,
just
yeah.
click and see the bonus.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
If you click it, they drop down.
Yeah, they that's the thing, like because I remember when I think it was the show that you guys did when we were down there.
Quit kissing the cat's ass, Rain. Jesus.
It's kissing her back, dude.
That
It's
was that
sensual.
was weird.
The
It looked like you were sucking
so
a fart
the show
out
that
of it.
so were you guys
What?
on?
You were sucking the fart out of
She
the
was
cat's ass.
hanging. She was hanging.
What
What do
the
you
hell,
mean?
Rain?
Confirming Ray likes to kiss
I mean, I know
pussy.
you're weird and all, but come on.
I love
Who
pussy.
doesn't?
I
Rain
love
Rain sucks
pussy.
the farts out of cats.
Rain sucks the farts out of cats' asses.
So like when were
That
you
was
guys
the
on?
gateway drug to eating
Were you
ass.
guys on Redline's channel, LB, when we did like?
Yeah,
the-
we were on New Eden Post talking about the
Yeah,
stuff that
it was hard to do the calling because it was loud. Two, like I think the delay was really bad and all kinds of shit. But
The juggling of 2 phones. It was ridiculous.
yeah, the juggling of multiple. Yeah, it was a nightmare. But,
And the service in Vegas
Yeah,
sucks.
he kept asking about
balls.
Oh my
about
God.
the thing, and I was like, I couldn't hear shit. But he kept talking. I was like, yeah, I think they mentioned something about like faction treads, and he's like, no, they didn't say anything about treads. I'm like, but there was a picture with they're like more because they announced like there's 8 new ships coming. 4 are the faction destroyers they mentioned, then 4 are something, and then it showed pictures of
Dreads!
It's obviously a Moros revelation. You know,
Yeah, but Redline didn't want to believe us.
Dominarch.
And they were
Dominarch
Praise Dave, baby. Come
Calling a
Guys,
shot.
it's time to
praise
take a
Dave.
shot.
Praise
Drink to
Dave.
Dave. Praise Dave. Praise Dave.
But yeah, so so the faction dreads
Dave's
are coming
not
out.
here,
we got no
man.
stats. We got no stats for the faction dreads though, but they are coming.
I think I heard a shot.
I mean, they didn't
I
even
got no shot,
officially
you got
announce
me.
the faction dreads. They just heavily hinted
Well,
at it.
that's what I
Oh,
said.
I
They're
mean,
like
they
4
were-
more faction ships coming, and they showed pictures of the 4 dreads. So it's,
Yeah. But I mean,
Her-
that means to me that it could be like who knows how long before those things actually. hit.
6 to 7 hours,
I thought it
probably.
said, like,
Lifeline.
with Uprising
Wait until
that there's
FanFest.
8
At
ships-
least.
8 ships
They
coming out.
were CC the devs there. They were pretty well confirmed that they are coming.
Well, yeah, because
CCP guys, CCP has never ever told us there were new caps coming and then not delivered. I mean, come on, man.
That's
Oh,
never
believe me, lots
happened
of people
before.
gave a
Yeah.
shit because of the Angel caps. It's like Angel cap swag.
Oh my god, Vlad, that was the joke.
but but
was
wait,
the
hold on.
joke,
Bless
JPG.
your heart, Vlad.
Am I misunderstanding the wording though? Because it makes it sound like all 8 of these ships are coming out with Uprising.
I think it's going to be staggered because, right, if you look at it, we have Navy battle cruisers, Navy exploration frigates.
Well, we already have
We already know the stats for the Navy destroyers, and then we're getting hints of like Navy dreads, right?
Yeah.
So it seems
Did
very staggered. So then it's not, hey guys, here's some new ships all at once, sort of
Well,
thing.
maybe some of the faction warfare events that are occurring right now will determine whether or not we get
LB, we don't play the
faction
game.
dreads.
I mean,
I
isn't
know
there-
that.
I will.
Isn't there
we just
something
need to
coming
wait
up,
until
LB, on
FanFest.
November 2nd?
No, there's something
Yeah.
coming up
That
on
was so
Sunday.
But that's later. That's further down to the right in the tabs here. We'll talk about
Also,
that when we get to it.
quick
If we
announcement.
could just like,
Yeah.
you know,
I'm trying to
announcement?
bring it back.
We're not
I'm
going to
trying
stay on
help you out
track,
here,
LB. Sorry, we're
Well,
not
no,
going to
no,
do
no.
it.
we're
trying to-
on
I'm trying to
track.
help
We're
you.
talking
Are
about
we?
Eve
Hold on,
Online.
hold
So
on.
It's
the
good.
Vegas update, they did
Let's
show.
keep going.
They talked about heraldry, right? We got lots of hints of heraldry with the
Oh,
whole like storyline, and then like now you can start testing it on CC. So if you look at, like, I think it was both Dunk,
Dunk
Wix,
Dinkles.
Repeat.
Oh
Yep.
god,
Yeah.
Was
Yeah.
it an Atron? It looks so
It
sexy.
was an Atron with the biosecurity skin
Yeah.
on it with the Brave logo on the wing. Look fucking sick.
Oh,
My
okay.
God, you can do a
Uh,
skin and the logo.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
the
looks good.
logo is the hull, right? The logo is tied to the hull.
Oh my
So
You
God!
put any
It's really
skin
cool.
on the ship,
Really
and then the
cool.
You
logo
can
goes over
mix
top.
and match.
Okay,
Yeah.
I
Rick's
thought-
Javix posted a picture on Twitter of an oracle with one of the Halloween skins on it, with the pumpkin face fucking thing, and then it had the Stay Frost or the Band Apart fucking.
See,
logo
like
on
that.
it.
That actually adds a whole new level of creativity, which I really like. Because I thought that I just thought because Braves colors were like blue and whatever that it just applied those colors to the skin on the Atron
Yeah.
because he put the
No.
Brave thing on there.
You can do anything. So now,
That's
like the
fucking
wormhole, Vinny Duche's wormhole police can have like all their police skins with his
so
Alliance
cool.
logo
That's so
slapped on the side of their.
Speaking of
ships.
like playing in game, do you guys want to do faction warfare right now? I'm logging in my ult. I'll accept you.
No, but,
well, I'm on a talk show right now, Rain, but maybe
We're
after.
kind of
quick
busy.
How can you do a stream without playing Eve? What the fuck? Who
Kinda
does that?
busy.
announcement.
fun.
Can I do a quick announcement for Sunday, LB? Sunday
Oh
morning.
yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
so Sunday morning, it's going to be a thing to get people, even if we don't play all the time, to get people back into playing Eve and having fun. The last Sunday of every month, which is this Sunday coming up, in the morning, we're going to do a breakfast stream where we just NPSI roam around in some cheap shit just and fuck
Fuck
around.
yeah.
And we're going to stream.
Is this the open pancakes thing?
Yeah.
It's open
Wait,
pancakes.
when
yeah.
is it? I have
Open
talking
comms
in
plays Eve?
stations.
This is Sunday. So we're going to
Same Sunday.
8 a.m.
We're
my
competing
time,
with
so
you.
it'd be 10 a.m. your time, Rain.
Get good.
Yeah, and then in an hour I got talking in stations.
Really? You
Yeah.
assume
I'm
I
gonna
would
go on
ever
that-
be
I'm
up that
awake at
early on
that-
a Sunday?
that
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't want to make it too.
Could we do like brunch or something where it's like noonish?
Because I have every other Sunday.
Then
so
I can raid you with the talking in
it might
stations
fall on the
channel.
Most
it
of
might-
Sundays.
Every other Sunday.
What about
Rose.
second sleep?
Hold on, every
Hey,
other
girl.
Sunday, and it might fall on the Sundays that we do this on. I got D&D at noon,
Evanses?
so
Look at her little
I
nubby
was hoping,
tail.
like, I mean, I could do it my time at 9, but I didn't want to make because like I'm on Pacific time, so mine's gonna be the earliest. If I shove it up too late, then it's gonna be like a lunch stream for people on the East Coast, and that might be a little.
Not do
I mean,
lunch.
I'm fine. I'm
Call it
at-
second
speaking-
breakfast.
Because it's already like
Speaking
8
as one
a.m.
of
my time,
the-
11 a.m. Eastern time, so it's
As
already
our-
late for breakfast for them. So
As our resident East Coastie, I'm fine with later.
yeah. Well, I'm just saying, like, I just because it's supposed to be a breakfast stream. It's supposed to just it's just be like fun, like 1 to 2
Breakfast
hour.
for dinner, bro.
It's like a
Breakfast
1 to 2
for
hour
dinner.
NPSI
Lily
roam.
is
Breakfast for
slapping my
dinner.
mic.
But
You
hold
can
on.
have breakfast anytime,
Well, I
but may
know.
I
like
suggest
it.
open com cakes?
Well, and that's so.
Open com cakes.
So it's supposed to just be
Yeah.
a quick, like 1 to 2 hour NPSI roam. I think we've decided that we're gonna probably just be roaming to frat space most of the time because all of us are red to frat. We don't have to worry about like, oh, I can't shoot them; they're blue to me, stuff like that. So
I mean, we could go on the test server and go do some faction warfare stuff.
we could do
Now,
whatever.
if-
Honestly, it's just like we're gonna play Eve on Sunday mornings for breakfast, the last Sunday of each month. And I was like thinking of calling it like Cakes and Drakes, but I was like, I don't want to lock us into Drakes.
That's so cool.
I was
Cakes
like,
and Drakes.
That's a good one. God.
Yeah, I was
Gonna
like,
bring
Cakes
the
and
Drake.
Drakes was
You're
fun.
on fire tonight, Drayden.
Yeah,
Jesus.
So, but maybe we'll do a Cakes and Drakes special every.
Mike,
so
yes,
often.
it
We'll
would
just bring
be
drinks around.
bitter and salty.
But yeah, so it'll be, and I'm figuring like just cheap shit. Like we'll probably start in Jita, just everyone can go to Jita, and kitchen sink, generally cheap shit. Tech 1 frigates through cruisers. I mean, bring whatever you want, but like I figured cruisers probably top end because if you're bringing
See, that's a
battleships, they're
dangerous
probably too
statement,
slow.
Drayden. Don't tell people to bring whatever they want because somebody invariably will bring something super stupid and they'll
That's
lose it
fine.
and blame you.
I will
Can I
take.
bring
I
in a
don't care.
What?
steering?
I thought it was a super roam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if they want to
Yeah,
bring their
exactly.
like, you know,
What do you mean I can't bring
if
this?
they want
This
to
is-
bring their Navy state Navy Raven or whatever, I don't give a shit. They can lose that. I'm fine with it.
There's no SRP. Who cares?
We
the
whore on
6
the
billion
kill
Yeah. Well,
nightmare. yeah.
actually, like,
Whore on our own kill
yeah,
mails.
that's actually the plan. That's actually
just
the
do
plan.
You're damn
smart
right we
bombs.
would, man.
The second
You're
the
damn
first
right we would.
opposition shows up, we're all just going to target each other and start shooting, just so we get on all each
Yeah.
other's kill mails and we just kill it.
Spider
No,
DPS.
we should do like those smart bombing fleets, and we just like approach an enemy and just smart bomb, so we all
Smart bomb
die.
ourselves.
Yeah.
But so we're gonna
Don't kill the enemy and
LB,
we'll
are you
stop.
gonna FC these things?
I wouldn't do no.
Okay, because okay. Then,
If you want
so,
if you
so
want
we
to
need
if
we
you
need
need
an FC. Skyhawk, do you FC?
I can get you an FC.
Okay,
Whose
sweet.
idea
I
was
was like,
Akaroth,
I don't know if any of us-
Akaroth.
It was Akaroth's
Kalari
idea.
can run. No, I'm saying Akaroth. Kalari can run that fleets for us.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly welcome.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, like,
I mean,
on
I'll
this
FC
channel,
on
we're gonna
occasion.
stream it. We're just gonna, and I'm thinking about maybe we'll have like multiple people. We'll do like a where people can share their screens, and I can just do like a stream and like get. So then we can have like multiple.
Yep, he's
pictures,
I got
multiple
your
points.
FC. Our
I'm
Squirrel
fucking
Nuts.
there.
Squirrel Nuts in the chat is Kalari from Vegas, and he's happy to run the
Sweet.
fleets
Yeah.
for
I
us.
don't know that
So
we
we got
want to
an
get
FC.
Kalari that
Okay,
drunk that early.
Are
though.
we
No,
doing
no,
it this
it's not a-
Sunday?
It's not a
Because I got to
yeah,
reinstall.
Mimosa fleet.
Yeah,
What do you
it's
mean it's
this
not a
Sunday.
drunk
This,
fleet?
this Sun, we're starting
Don't
this
tell us-
Sunday.
Mimosa
This Sunday.
fleet. Let's
Don't
go.
judge me.
Mimosa
All
fleets.
fleets are drunk fleets.
You should
Yeah.
you should change the name of the fleet based on like the breakfast brunch food you're having.
Yeah, so that's it's just supposed to be a fun thing we do once a month, last Sunday of each month. So we're starting this Sunday, and it's gonna be 8 a.m. my time, 11 Eastern.
Drayden,
That is
Drayden, do it
1500
later.
Say this
1500.
I have
Sunday?
TIS.
Did you say this Sunday? Bro, you
No,
realize
it's
like what
like
weekend this is, right?
This is holiday. Yeah, this is Halloween weekend. There's gonna be
No,
parties.
this
and
is
stuff.
like one of the biggest holidays for everyone between the ages of like 21 and
But
40.
Halloween's
well,
on
except for
No,
Monday.
Tom.
not where you
so-
are though, Solid. I thought Mormons don't celebrate shit
Halloween's
like
on
this,
Monday.
right?
We're doing this Sunday morning, so
It's really just a test.
Halloween's probably
This one.
illegal in Salt
yeah,
Lake
we're,
City,
we're just
isn't
gonna
it?
run it. People, I mean, it's just an MPSI for
I
fun,
don't live
shit
there.
giggles fleet. And
Hey,
it's-
Manic, is Halloween illegal in Salt Lake City?
It might be.
Yeah, we burn people at the stake.
Yeah,
for it,
That's what I
actually.
thought. See, Solon, you fucker. I
So,
knew.
so final thing on this is just Sunday morning, get to Jita, fit up a ship however you want to fit it. Like I said, kitchen sink. There's no bring whatever you want to bring. And we'll
All right,
we'll-
all right, guys. All right, so now that you got that, this is gonna be one of the nerdiest things I've done in a while. So I actually reverse engineered the ratios of the normal ships and their VNI or whatever and their T2. And if they go with the same ratio they've been going for cruisers, the Navy destroyers are probably gonna be about 15 to 20 million a pop once it levels out. If they go with those ratios.
That is one of the nerdiest things you've done in a
Wow,
long time. I agree.
nerd.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Wow, you nerd.
I know.
I bet you fucking play Eve too.
Right?
Fucking engineering nerd.
But
Ridiculous.
that comes with a big caveat because there's one thing CCP mentioned about these things that kind of is a little worrisome, and that's that they're like, yeah, we really want the alphas to be able to use something, and they might make them more expensive then. Because
What kind
they
of
want-
caviar do they got? What?
Well, caviar. But the thing is, like, because if that's their thing they want, then they want you to have a reason to Omega. So they might intentionally make them expensive so that it's like, oh, well, but you could have the T2 if you're Omega. And it's cheaper.
Yeah.
That's kind of a big asterisk on that.
Shots.
Shots. Or
Shots.
drinks. Anyway. I don't
Oh
have
my
shots.
god! What did I
Shots
just
to
do?
what?
I pushed a button.
Shots because.
What's
Shots.
the debug button on browsers?
Shots.
Sports
Can I just
to
give a shout out to
F11.
Hyper Viper,
F11.
who's been running this stupid event. God damn, he has
That's-
to deal with
yeah.
like 300 of us
Dude,
idiots every
Jesus.
day.
And like
he said
yeah.
500 this year.
Okay.
That's insane. What the
he,
fuck?
Oh,
he
many.
handles it all with such grace and charm. Like
You're talking about Hyper Viper? He was
Yeah.
crying in the corner when I got there.
No, I'm fucking serious.
He's like, everyone asked
I
me.
mean, he's
stupid
sobbing like a little
questions."
baby. He's
It is
like,
literally
"Oh,
Eve Vegas.
help
Eve
me,
Vegas
please."
is literally the largest Eve meet, or maybe was at this point.
Player run yes,
North
player run,
America.
yes,
In North America, it's the largest one, and like he does it all mostly himself. Like, fuck yeah, shots to Hyper Viper.
Yeah.
Yep.
I believe you saw me
Things
there
you
helping
must
too,
get.
motherfucker. I help him.
Thank you for the extra skin.
You damn right.
Okay. So,
Oh, speaking of skins, I want.
I lost my skin card. That pisses me off.
Does anybody want to
Drayden
skin code?
stole it.
No, I have.
You fucker.
Oh yeah, I have your skin code, Dom. So I can just. I didn't
mine.
use it, so I can send it to you.
That would be great because I like skins.
Yeah, I like skins too.
I got the
lost my
Nestor.
skin.
Yeah, you
and the-
do.
I was.
I
I'll
got the
just.
Nestor
Yeah, I
and the
do.
Stradio
You're right.
code.
I'll
I
just
do.
tell CCP I got a starter pack, and I need them to send me another code. So
Scroll notes,
Honestly,
you
I
want-
think I'm gonna sit on the Nestor one at least and just hold on to it because I think those puppies are gonna go up.
All right. So, all right, we got the. Did we get
They're
everything on this
horizontal.
blog, or do we have anything else?
No, we didn't. So there's
Oh, we did. I
Any
did
wor-
real stuff. I'm sorry.
Are we gonna watch the
any
scope video?
wormholers in the room? Wormholers? Anyone?
No, they took out wormholes,
Yes.
didn't they?
No.
They removed them.
Yes.
They're
No.
gone.
Canceled.
bit.
Bob
Wormholes are
hates you.
canceled.
Gone.
I
They
mean, that's
changed
where I
frigate.
started.
They changed.
Oh, Master G's
frigate
a wormhole.
holes. Frigate holes have been reduced to 4.5 hours.
From what?
Is that bad or
From
good?
whatever the fuck it was
16.
before.
Well, I'm asking seriously. What was it before? Does anybody know?
6.
It was
I'm
like
not
16
sure.
and a half.
Okay, so it's a big
Yeah.
change then. Yeah.
It's
Oh,
a big
that's-
change, and
yeah.
there was a response from fucking CCP Kestrel on Reddit talking about the frequency of wormholes, because he was saying somebody was saying that if you reduce them to 4.5 hours, it's basically 1/4 of the time that they used to be. Does that mean they're going to spawn 400% more? Because every
Yes.
time one disappears, is
Yeah.
one a new one appear.
Yes.
And CCP Kestrel said no, they're not going to. So
No, they-
previously, if you had a frigate wormhole spawn in your hole, you had maybe 2 would show up in a week. You had however many hours. Now you're gonna have it's gonna be less, anyways.
They
So
said that they
there's-
were gonna. I thought they said they were going to still increase the frequency you were gonna get them. I could have sworn I
No.
saw that.
They decreased the frequency as well.
Oh, well, that's a nice note,
That'll
'cause
work
fuck
for
those
everything but
things.
the static, because the static is always going to respawn.
Right.
Is there? I don't think there is static frig holes.
No.
No.
Really? I thought there were.
No.
believe so.
Well,
I don't
or,
know anything
I'm
about
sorry.
some
The
of
only,
those.
no, I take that back. I believe there's static for the shattered wormholes. Some of those might.
Yeah, and that was another concern on Reddit, was that the people who live in C13s are gonna have a tough time because
Is that
the
the
frigate
shattered?
holes will always be rolling.
Is that
Yeah,
what
well,
shatters are?
oh, that
C13s?
sucks. Those people are fucking sadists or masochists, anyways. If you're living
That's
in
right,
that
they
shit.
are.
Wait, did they just go from C6 to C13? There's no.
No, that's
Yeah,
the
the
shattered
jump
ones.
for
Those are those
shattered.
crazy fucks
See-
who
Yeah,
literally
I know
live
the
out of
shatter ones, but I'm
Marco.
like, what happened to C7 through 12?
They don't
Basically,
know.
don't
they want to
exist.
make more.
They
Why
skipped
would
them.
they just gap it like that? Who gaps?
I don't
It's
know,
like,
man.
what-
Because that way
what
they can add
happened-
more.
What happened to WD 1 through 39?
Why did
That's right.
Samsung go from Galaxy S10 to
It's true.
20? Who the fuck knows? We'll never know.
Why isn't there C1, C2, and C3, but just C4?
There is a 4.
There's
Why
four.
math
There's
hard?
a 1, 2, 3,
There's
4, and 5 and
definitely a
6.
4.
Oh my god, I'm
We're
PvP.
talking about
Talking about
explosives.
explosives.
Oh,
Are we gonna
God.
keep
There's,
talking about Eve
more-
or something?
Wow,
More Eve
Drayden,
Evolved-
that was
there's more
fucking
Eve
great.
Evolved stuff. They're talking about stuff that's coming up. AMD Fidelity FX Super Resolution 1.0. If you don't know what that is, you probably don't care. Object instancing, ambient occlusion, which is improved shading and rendering techniques, will increase the visual impact of all assets in Eve. Cool. Photon UI stuff. And then sound prioritization, and that they had a stream
Yeah, that's
with
I like that.
CCP.
Okay, so these
CCPV
sound
and
changes,
CCP Zoetrope on it. Yeah, the sound changes are super
they're
cool.
they're good enough to make me want to turn the sounds on at Eve.
You should
They're
have the sound on
fantastic.
an Eve.
I
They
always-
made the
Always
comment.
play
Those
These
Eve
new
with
turret
sound.
sounds.
I
they-
don't.
I don't always play with music.
should
but
be
I don't
able
have
to
want.
sound.
I don't want to know
identify-
when I'm dying. I don't want to know.
Should be able to identify hostile ship weapon
I don't
types
wanna know.
by the sound of that you're getting
Yeah,
shot
yeah,
at from.
you can tell.
Yeah,
Like you
and
get
that's
a,
that's
get
the
an
video
audio
that's on the
cue.
blog.
You get an audio cue. It's like, oh, I'm getting targeted. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Oh,
Honestly, like
I
Eve,
have aggression.
I don't
Even-
pay attention that
people
much
who
when I
make
play.
that
I
joke.
just
Oh,
don't.
Eve
Even
has sound.
even
Eve-
with
I don't know how many people are serious, but
there's
Eve
so much
actually sounds
information.
really good.
Yeah, there's so much
does.
well,
information with
it's
sound.
it's well, so to the point about information. So even if you're getting passive cargo scans, so like they don't even have to lock you, there's still
They still
a
look good.
visual effect and an
Yeah.
auditory effect. So that's
And-
the only way that you can see if you get scanned.
I don't know how many people know this. So I figured this out as an explorer. When you the cosmic signatures show up in space as the little red diamonds, if you hover your mouse over them,
Goes,
you hear a little like staticky garbled effect. You
It's
can
so
tell,
creepy.
You can tell what kind of site it is by the sound.
I didn't know
Shut
that.
up.
Really?
Really?
Yes.
Shut
Get
up.
out.
They are
Streams with
un-
that, and I'm like,
they
why
are
is it giving me
unique
spooky ass?
sounds. So like you don't
Mm.
even have to scan them down to figure out what they are. You just if you recognize what sound you're looking for, you know to
Are
scan
you
that
talking about
one
like a
down.
combat site or a
Is there
scanning
is there a
site?
YouTube
Combat
guide
site,
on
data,
that?
data site, relic
Now I'm
site.
gonna be like logging in and just
Is
like
there
listening to all.
is
of
there a
them.
video guide for that? Because I would
There
love to
isn't.
go learn that.
The only reason I know about it is because they mentioned it in a dev blog back when they revamped exploration back in like 2009,
Holy shit.
2011.
I'm gonna figure that out
Holy-
now.
You-
That's
you-
my new
you-
goal.
Yeah,
is to
now
figure
I
out
wanna
the
Just
figure
sound
like
that
giving that
spiritually.
Easter egg out to the world now, like everyone just knows. You've sold
There it is.
I just want them to fix the goddamn glitches with their sound. Like that's my biggest problem.
Well,
like
that's what
the
the
fact
Oh
sound
yeah,
thing.
like
That's what
when
the
they
sound thing is.
when
Well,
the
yeah, that's
gate
part of what
when the
they're
gate
fixing.
follows you around. I don't like that.
Oh.
No,
You
well,
sound
like one
hack.
of my problems is the fact if you jump through wormholes with a prop mod on, sometimes that the prop mod sound will literally get stuck on, and it is impossible to get rid of unless you literally log the client. There's no physical way to get rid of it.
Yeah, you don't
Oh,
like that
wow.
though.
Yeah, that and it's really obnoxious because since it's distance based, when you're docked, you can't get the window far enough away to not hear it when you're docked. You just have to mute
Yeah.
everything. It's fucking obnoxious.
The same thing will happen with the gate sound. Like you come through a gate and you hear the buzz of the gate in the background, and that will follow you around. You can zoom out
Oh,
like
I've
when you're
had-
in
I've
space,
had
like you
that,
said. But
yeah.
then, yeah, when you
Yeah,
dock up,
I actually
you're
sent a
stuck.
bug report just this week because one of the other ones is if you turn a prop mod on and then cloak your ship. This one's very consistent. Everybody here can do it. If you turn a prop mod on and cloak your ship while the prop mod's running, then that sound is now tied to your cloak. So like every time you're in system, if you turn your cloak off, this prop mod sound goes away. But then you turn your cloak on, and the prop mod sound will turn on while you're cloaked the entire
Oh,
time.
that's funny.
Darwin's
Yeah.
so Darwin's in chat and he's the sound guy. And
Yeah,
he says
they-
that we should
He's
bug
not the
report him so
sound
he
Obviously,
guy.
bug
himself can
report all
fix
this
them.
shit.
I
He's not
already
the sound-
submitted
he's-
that one.
well-
I think Spider. I sent it to Spider like, hey, send this to me.
He'll fix them.
Yeah, like
personally.
Darwin. He's not the sound.
Darwin is the CEO of sound. So if
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
exactly.
Darwin
Yeah,
is
he
not a
does-
sound guy.
Yeah, he
No,
codes
he is.
sound.
He's not sound.
He actually codes.
He's the
sound
sound
in real
guy.
life. Like,
He's not specifically the sound
He
guy.
coded
No,
sound
he
in real
is.
life. No.
I think you
No,
guys
I
are
was
fucking
actually
with me, but I'm not sure.
We are fucking with you.
Thank
He's
you.
the-
Thank you.
I was.
He's
That's
the
the
little
running
things
joke
guy.
here is that every time we have a problem, Darwin is the one that can fix it. He's the CEO of sound. He's the CEO of fucking small
Yeah,
gangs. He's
Darwin's the one
fucking-
that makes all the artwork together.
He's the one in charge of the BRM. He did
Yes,
the industry changes.
I already
He
did
d- he
that.
does all
Darwin,
the
by
little
way.
things.
He
I already made the bug report.
Yeah. The CEO of sound. I like that.
Little things energy.
Bro, why is this Cormorant kicking my ass? I hate this
Is it a
game.
faction
How
cormorant?
embarrassing.
Shut up.
Probably faction
Oh my
cormorant.
God.
The last thing on the blog was player identity, which we already touched on, which is fucking all your heraldry stuff, which is available
Oh,
for testing on the
I
test
can't wait.
server.
I can't wait
There's
for that.
Evermore stations throughout New Eden. There's
Do you
one
get
in
to
each market hub.
choose where the Alliance logo goes, or is it just on a certain spot?
I think there's only just certain spots on the hull where Alliance logos go, and there's certain spots on each hull where Corporation logos go. I
Okay,
don't know
okay,
why
yeah.
you would want your Corporation logo on there because Corporation logos in this game are fucking lame.
Well, it's because it's
You
basically
can
like,
still submit your-
here's
you
some
can-
like clip art that not clip art, but it's like here's some like static things that you have to like pick and choose from.
Yeah.
Whereas like Alliance logo is like you get to design your own image as long as it's
Right, and they have a blurb in here about certain alliance logos don't look good through this system, right? So some look better than others.
Hydra
For
Reloaded.
for alliances who are unhappy with their emblem, they've created a guide on best practices for making alliance logos. You can remake your logo if you don't like the way it looks through their heraldry and stuff.
That's cool.
I love this change. It's so good.
Just as a clarification, you remake the heraldry logo that they pull from your info in the game, right?
You can hop on
No, you
camera.
have to basically resubmit a new alliance logo. And then that will go into the heraldry system. So right now it's only out for T1 and Navy frigates, destroyers, and battle cruisers. It's out for dreadnoughts and freighters and industrial ships on the test server. So
I had
if you're
another
interested in
question.
that
So
code-
with this thing, are you only allowed to use your Alliance logo, or can you?
I think it's based on the group
I
that
know
you're
some
in.
people. I know
Yeah.
some people are like, "Why would you want to use another Alliance logo?" I was like, "But what if another Alliance's logo looks really cool, like the Brave one?"
From the way they've
biosecurity one, like that looked really cool. Like I would fly Brave logoed ships even though
You'd
I'm
fly
not
a Brave branded Atron?
See a lot
I
of
would fly
trolling
a
going on
Brave.
too if
I
you
would
could use someone else's alliance
I mean,
logo.
like you're
Right,
never
yeah,
gonna. You're never
from
gonna.
the way they've talked about it, I don't think that they're gonna
Dang, 'cause-
allow you to use groups that like you're not in, because it's all about like the pride of the group you're in kind of
I
angle is
get
where
that,
they're
but at the
going.
same time, it's like I just want to make it look cool. And the thing is, like, you're not gonna fool anyone because no one's gonna like identify like, oh, gotta zoom on this ship. What skin has he got? Oh, he's an enemy. It's like no, they're gonna look on the overview. So it's like you're like, it's not gonna like cause any kind of like issues with identification. I think it's like I said, that Brave one with the biosecurity looks sick as fuck, and I would fly blue Brave ships even though I'm not Brave.
So that was it for the eVegas recap blog. That's all the things that they touched on. There's some other fresh news that's like hours old. That's
Can we watch the scope video
Scrapes from
tonight?
Hobolix. Oh, we can watch it 100%.
We find out
You
who
forgot
the
the hack
wizard hat
changes.
guy is.
What?
Elby, what about the hack changes?
We find out the
Hack,
identity
well,
of
that's right. We
Wizard
didn't
Hat.
talk about the hack changes
Oh, yeah,
at all.
hack
There's a
changes,
balance.
The
balance
mutant is
pass.
getting
Everybody
nerfed.
loves the hack.
God,
Everybody
Hacks Online.
Here we
Hacks
go.
Online. We're taking Hacks Online out behind the barn and
I'm-
putting it out of its
I
misery.
gotta
Thank
say,
God.
I gotta say,
I didn't see-
I really
Time for him
liked
to
flying
change.
a Munin.
I
I
fucking hate
liked
this.
flying a Munin.
Mutants are fun,
Man,
but I got tired
no,
of it.
They were
man,
so
Manic,
no, it was so
go
much
fuck
You're
fun.
giving me
yourself.
doubts about you, buddy.
No,
You're giving
so
me
no,
doubts
much
I'm
about
gonna
fun,
I'm gonna
dude.
agree with Manic here. Do you know how shitty the Munin was for so fucking long?
It was fun.
It was so
It's
shitty.
so-
It was
Okay,
so
suck
fucking
dick.
broken.
No, I agree. Like
Fuck the mutant.
flying the mutant was fun,
Win the tar.
but when
Sorry.
when it became literally like if you're not flying a mutant or an eagle, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
For like almost 2 years, it feels like it's like it gets.
It
to a
was the
point-
answer to everything.
Yeah, it gets to a point where it's like I do want something else to be a viable.
No, I
doctrine.
agree with
Like,
that.
It's like
I agree. I hate
love
that they're
the mutant
turning
was a
like
good ship, but I got tired of seeing the mutant as like the only ship.
It's
Ha-
funny
just
because it's
ha-
still
hacks have
technically the
become-
meta, but people just don't use it now because they don't want to use it.
Yeah.
Like you
Right.
actually don't see them a lot recently.
Yeah, I feel like people are just changing up doctrines just because they're like, we're gonna
well,
use
when the
a worse
entire
ship
game is using the
because fuck it,
same fucking
so-
moon goo, it starts to get expensive.
yeah.
Yes.
So
That's
I'm
true.
I'm totally now the thing is like I haven't seen what the changes are coming down the pipe with these, but it sounds like everyone is like
I threw them.
loves them.
There's a link in chat there if you want to look. I chucked it in. Didn't I chuck it in?
I will look. I got
You
it.
did
Pretty
chuck
sure
it
I
in.
chucked it in. I did. There it is. Yeah. So we basically everybody got a targeting range nerf. All the hacks got from whatever it was before. They're down to 60k.
Oh yeah, that makes them
So
much worse.
now you can't have snipey Munins. You can't
Fine.
have snipey eagles.
Unless you put on
Everybody's
like
got
the
to sort of
sensor boosters, but do you really want
right. But then now you're sacrificing
right?
either
Yeah, it's like the
tank
fits,
or
yeah, the fit sucks if you put one or two of those on.
My
Yeah.
question though is like, what's the purpose of these changes now? Like, or like, I guess, sorry, no, not what's the purpose of the change, but like, what purpose were the hacks serve now? Like, what's their main niche?
Closer
Skirmishing.
range. Yeah, closer range. Like
It'll be
brawling
fast
ships.
Yeah, they want to make
skirmishing.
them brawlers.
Haven spinning.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Well, there's always that.
Like they're not bad ships. They're just not. They can't be used for everything for long range engagements. If someone brings a long range sniping fleet, then your hacks are gonna get fucking shit on unless they can keep up or get close.
Yeah, hacks are still going to have a use, but you can't just park them at 100 clicks and rely on the fact that they've got an ADC and they're fucking impossible to hit in order
Right.
to win a
And
battle.
fast.
You got to.
And
Yep.
that was the problem before, right? Is they had mobility, they had range, and they had tank. They had everything. So the hacks were the answer to everything. What's the enemy bringing? Battleships. Okay, Munins. What are they bringing? Oh, they're bringing fucking Vargas. Oh, Munins. They're bringing fucking Nightmares. Munins. Like everything was fucking
Bombers,
answered with
mutants.
Munins. Munins. It's all fucking. It's Munins all the way down.
I
But
wish
now
they
you
would
have like
ADC.
options, right? So
You could still skirmish to like 80, 90 clicks. You just don't have the tank
right.
or as much damage. But
I
like,
don't know.
and you could tell like the bonuses seem to be well thought out. Like the Eagle losing its optimal for tracking, so you can still run rails fairly well with an Eagle at skirmishing ranges because you're going to be able to track. You just can't push to 150 with Spike.
But why missiles? Why missiles?
Why missiles on the
You
Munin?
saw what
Because
CCP
fuck
Aurora
your
said.
Munin. Fuck it.
Aurora
Yeah,
basically
Aurora
said
say?
it was either give the Munins missiles or nerf it into the ground. So they decided on what they thought was the lesser of two
It's dead
evils,
to me
which was
now.
give it missiles.
It's dead.
Well,
to
I'm
me
sure
now.
there's certain groups that are sitting on like mountains of Munins right now. Who, if
And they're
you had said
all
like,
worthless now.
well, not
And I'm
completely worthless
giggling at
though. If
them.
you just refit them and use them as missile boats instead of trying to use them as arty platforms,
I think
Yeah,
okay, now
probably
now I see
still
but
get some sort of utility out of the Munin instead of
Yeah,
just
but
like
that's the problem though.
right
Like,
click reprocess.
I now I
And
see
there
why
is
you-
an-
if they were just changing the stats, but like a missile boat, the applications since you have the delayed damage is just it's very different than.
Well, it's a
It's
good thing
not a
you'll be
fleet
in at like
boat.
60K to do it though.
Yeah, I mean, like, but missiles aren't off. I mean, like, Cerberuses are good. They have their.
No,
But
they're
I believe
good.
the Munins are getting
Cerberuses
an
have their
extra high
place. They're a
slot.
missile boat.
No,
They're
no,
gonna-
no. Yeah, my only point
they're
was
long
the
range
fact that
missile boat.
applications to missile boats are just so drastically different from a turret ship. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
It's not like a 1-to-1.
Right.
Right, but it doesn't need to be. It's just an alternative now. But like they said, the other alternative being nerf it super.
There is a ship that still can push out that far. You have to put some locking rigs on it, but it's an old classic.
Push it.
It's the old
should
classic
feel good.
Ishtar Jesus.
Yeah.
Um.
Hon-
Can we
honestly,
karaoke?
Fuck yes!
No. Well,
yet,
we
not
gotta
yet.
let's give 15 more minutes and then we can go back to Vegas. How's that?
No. We'll finish the. We got all night. We'll finish the.
I got you until
have
9
five.
o'clock.
We got to do movie
It's
night.
10:15, LB.
Joke's on you. It's
Yeah,
9:14
it's
here.
10:15.
9
What-
o'clock,
what
fucking
time zone?
mountain
Gotta-
time.
we gotta do
Mountain
movie
time.
night.
You didn't
guys.
say time zone.
Eastern time.
Hot tub
Eastern
time
time is
machine.
the only real
L2
time.
Hot tub time
Pacific
machine.
I don't think Mountain
Delana.
Time's real.
Hot
You know
tub
what?
time machine.
9
I
o'clock
mean, it really
Eve
is.
time.
Yeah, I actually
Well,
looked this up. You know what the population in Mountain Time is? 4%.
Just- yeah, it's just me and
It's literally
some fucking mountain goats,
It's
and that's
literally
it.
Salt Lake City, Denver, and that's about it.
Yeah, Arizona can't even figure out what
And
fucking time zone they
Albuquerque,
wanna
you
be
get
on.
Albuquerque. You guys can have that too.
Yeah, Albuquerque.
part of the
Albuquerque.
part of the balance update forum post was blueprint changes, Navy ship blueprint and material cost updates. Blueprint LP costs are reduced by 60% for the faction militia
LB, that
LP
doesn't make
stores
any
only.
sense. We
Why?
aren't industrialists, okay?
Whoa.
Right. Okay. So let me
Explain it
put
like
it to you like this.
Can you draw it in a crayon?
I could. I don't have the thing that Drayden has, but I would have.
Okay, okay, okay.
LB's
Try
got
it
a
with
brain,
the
he
words.
doesn't have crayons.
Here's your Thrasher, right? It
Yeah.
costs X to build. Here's
1
your
mil.
Navy Thrasher. It costs X plus
20
all
mil.
those bullshit things to build, right?
Yeah.
Or what you do is you build a shitty Thrasher and then you take it to the LP store and you trade it in with a blueprint or with some LP, and then you get a Navy Thrasher out of it.
Okay.
That's the cheap way to get a Navy Thrasher. Now they've changed it so that it's actually cheaper to use your LP to get the blueprint and build it from the blueprint instead of trying to trade in a Thrasher for a Navy Thrasher. Does that make sense?
Oh, so
Yes.
they're removing the.
So instead of buying
ship
material,
requirement?
I just use LP. Instead of ore go in, it's LP go in, and I get Navy Thrasher.
Blueprints for Navy ships no longer require the factional Neuralink conduits to build.
What?
And that was the expensive bullshit bits
That's
that you had to
huge.
use.
That's
Yeah, wait,
huge.
what are happening to those? Are they going to be used for anything then?
I don't know. Fucking
Supers and above.
Well, don't you still need them
the
for other
Navy
like
dreads.
ship?
Yeah.
Yeah, the dreads. Yeah, the Navy dreads and stuff.
You
yeah,
mean
but-
you mean capital every? I don't even want to talk about
All
this, but
capitals,
let's-
all capitals,
Yeah,
take 'em.
just capitals. If it's in the game, you need it to build it. It's fucking
Yeah.
stupid.
So the goal was to adjust the, like I said, adjust the blueprint store LP offerings are more economical than direct ship trading, since there's additional time and effort involved in the manufacturing process. There you go.
Are they
And
changing
then there's-
the rest of the inputs?
Yeah, I was
No.
gonna say you can't just remove the ship and
Yeah, because
that-
otherwise those prices are going to plummet.
Like prices for Navy ships.
Yeah, if you're removing the ship and a module from
I
it, but you're not increasing the other things, then it's like, okay, well, you just dropped fucking half the fucking cost
I think
off.
I think that's the
Which
whole
I'm
point.
all for.
Because they want to
Yeah,
make it
I-
cheaper for you to buy the blueprint with the LP and build the ship instead of trading a ship
Hell
with
yeah.
LP to get the ship back.
Dude, I feel bad now for people who are sitting on stacks of fleet PCs. They just got fucked now. Because yeah, if you bought those before this change, now they're not worth nearly as much.
So there's Caracal Navy issue, Zicker Navy issue, Dominic's Navy issue. They all got balance passes. The Armageddon Navy issue, which I think a lot of people were had mixed feelings about. We want to talk about that one. Removed bonus 5% to large. They removed the large energy turret rate of fire bonus. They removed
give it a
the
damage
10%
bonus.
reduction in large energy turret activation costs. -1 high slot, -1 low slot from 8 to 7, +1 mid slot from 4 to 5.
What ship was this?
The
Get it,
Armageddon
Navy.
Navy issue.
Oh, okay.
-2 turret slots, +5 missile slots. So this is another boat that
Nope.
became a missile boat.
Missile boat with drones,
That's-
right?
Missile boat with drones and newts.
It basically brings the get a Navy in line with the normal Geddon.
Huh.
But unlike the normal Geddon, it still has the laser bonus or a laser bonus. So
I
you can
feel
run
that-
drones and
So
lasers.
now
I think
it's
it's
a
weird to give
baby
like laser
Balgorn.
bonuses and missile. It's
Yes,
like, pick one
exactly.
or the other.
Yeah.
Like I don't
Baby
like
Balgorn.
when they give both, unless it's like the Gnosis and all those ships.
See,
that
I
it's
don't,
just, like,
I don't like that though,
across the
because
board,
now
like,
you got
whatever you wanna put
3
on it.
battleships that are basically all doing the same thing: the Armageddon, the Balgorn, and the Navy Armageddon.
Yeah, but they're all kind of have their own
Yeah,
purposes.
but I mean, if it's all the same
like,
hull, it makes sense that whole is focused on.
because the
that one thing.
Balgorn is basically
You
the
shut
Uber
your
Nuke
mouth.
boat.
It's,
The
if you want a
Geddon,
laser
it has
boat,
the
use
best
a
range.
Abaddon or a APOC.
I mean, if you look at it, the
Someday
Geddon has
increase.
the best range and the ability to run missiles and drones for damage. The Balgorn is the best pure nuke boat, and the Geddon Navy is kind of in between them. It's basically a regular Armageddon where you could run lasers if you wanted, or it's just a normal Armageddon with more HP.
I just want to call out the fact that Drayden just called the Abaddon and Abaddon and Abaddon.
I call
That
it
is one of the
Abaddon because I'm
few-
thinking
that
Warhammer.
is one
You
of the
say
few
Abaddon?
That is one of the few ships that there is a real fucking name. It's Abaddon.
I know it's a
Thanks you.
Abaddon, but I
Abaddon.
played 40K for a long time, and then you have
Abaddon.
Abaddon. The
It is
spoiler.
Abaddon.
It is Abaddon.
It
it's
is a
not.
bad
Correct.
Don. There's a Don in my
Oh,
alliance, so
snap
you know.
timber.
it's a
Look
bad
at
Don.
that.
Timber. Oh
I think it's a-
my
I think
God.
it's a bad-
I'm gonna
Nice.
fucking
That's fucking
come.
beautiful.
Yeah,
I'm gonna come.
Oh,
Can anybody hear me?
What do you do?
Look at the
What,
ship
where?
he's got. Look at
Look
the
at
ship.
his
Oh
look at his ship.
Look
shit!
at the ships. He
That,
put
Manic,
open
that was the
comms.
perfect
Whoa.
cue for you
I
to
mean,
use
zoom
one of
in-
your
no, no,
your
zoom
moaning
in-
clouds.
Little dick
God,
homies.
yeah, where is it?
Zoom in, Tamper. He made
I
his
did.
comms
Hold on.
cormorant skin.
Can anybody hear me? Yeah, he can hear me.
Yeah. Zoom in, Tamper, on the destroyer again. That was sexy.
I don't have any moaning
Yeah, look
sound
at this.
effects.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that, LB. Let's zoom in on the
You
actual
recorded
comms
so
logo.
many though.
Thanks, Rain.
It's an
Yeah.
open
They
cormorant.
just moan on command.
Yeah,
you
look
know?
at that. Oh, that's so cool. That's
Play the
actually-
puffer ship. Play the puffer fish
Dude, I
sound.
would. I would.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh damn it, the link's not working.
Drayden does it automatically.
I can't not do it when I hear it. No,
Manic, did you
I would
watch
buy
my
that skin. I
karaoke
think A lot
video?
of people would buy that skin.
Yes.
Did you see the one where I zoomed in on someone and you can hear Swift go, "Ronnie, that's lewd," and I go, "Blacklist me, daddy."
I didn't hear that. No.
Oh God.
So,
I did.
here's-
I
here's
did.
what
I
we
want
should
to.
do.
Did you watch?
I
Did
wanna
you watch
say,
the one I
so-
sent you?
Yeah, I've watched all. So I haven't kept track of who has sent me what. Especially because I've gotten a few in the last couple of days.
Speaking of karaoke, we should just go through the room and have everybody say what their favorite song from karaoke was.
LB's.
I don't remember
LB
any.
just gave a massive eye roll, so we got to stick to
Yeah,
Eve.
yeah. We'll get back to
I'm
Vegas.
ready
Did
to
when we
watch.
all sang "Bring on the
Well,
Right"?
LB, should we talk-
Like,
Is there anything about Canada you want to talk about?
Hold on.
Is there
I've
any
only
Canadian
got
shit?
14. There's 14 more tabs to close, and then we're all done Eve stuff.
All right,
So
LB, what's the
just-
next one?
14?
I'm just kidding. There's not
Jesus.
14.
He's kidding, but like we get to
The
the
Vegas
stuff and
recap
go
did
back to
that.
Vegas.
Little Things did that. Patch notes, we pretty much talked about that.
Did
right?
we?
Oh, the vast empire fleets forming in Salmon and Annie and
That's lore.
Amigdaron.
Fuck off, dude. We
Systems
don't
Lore's
need
appear to be
awesome,
nearly
Rain.
complete.
Shut up.
Well, that's what drives the fucking storyline forward, and that's what gets you content.
We don't care. Read
Crimson-
the story, you idiot. And
Oh,
you can see suck
uh,
our pee-pee.
There's a fucking
Yep,
Crimson Harvest
idiot.
Proving Grounds for Manic to participate in. Those, there you go. Instance
you,
PvP,
Delana.
good stuff.
Never gets old.
Frontlines war game on Singularity. This is what I think we should do for Open Pancakes, or Open Comcakes, or Open fucking
Open cum cakes.
Open
Drake's over.
Oh,
easy,
no one
whatever
said
we're gonna
that,
call it.
Ray. What's wrong with you?
Sloppy.
Jesus, you're
Get
dirty.
those sloppy seconds in the AM, dude.
Blown out street meat.
So much
Blown out street meat? Are you serious, man?
Blown out street meat.
Mine is my new favorite term.
Roast
That
beef on
bitch
tap
is worn
water.
out street meat.
Just gonna cover them cakes in
This
syrup.
wet ass pussy.
I'm gonna say that to my wife since you have some worn out.
Gotta
I
wait
love
quiet.
making Ray laugh.
thing
I
was-
swear to God. It's the
Sticky
We were
best.
doing WAP on
We were doing
in
WAP.
Vegas,
Yeah.
and everyone goes macaroni in a pot. It was so good.
That's the one line everybody knows.
Yeah, so I was like, wet ass pussy.
Worn
My
out
favorite
street
is
meat rocks.
park this Big Mac truck right in this
your
little
little
garage. That's
I love
the
when
best.
it's like
I
the
felt
random part.
clean, but let me tell you how I got this ring.
Yeah.
It's like there's a song
Swipe
called
your nose
Louisiana
like a credit
Saturday
card.
Night, and one of the parts that everybody likes to yell is the possum in the sack.
Daja Lamont
It
is
says a
saying
lot
Eve,
about
please.
Louisiana
hold
and
on.
Saturday
What-
Night.
was
We're
it?
from two different worlds, Delana. We're from two different worlds.
Wait, did you say
LB,
possum in
LB,
a
how many
sack?
Yeah.
how many tabs until we
Possum
can watch
in
the
a
damn
sack!
scope video?
1, 2, 3.
Dance to the
There's
kitchen.
three
Hey,
more.
morning
LB,
light.
keep
All right,
talking.
all right,
All right,
let's
all
go.
right.
Let's go. I want to see this goddamn scope video. Let's
three-
go.
three
Okay,
more
there's
tabs,
a
let's do it.
fucking on Singularity. There's the war games. They're war gaming it. They're war gaming the war games. So go on there and participate in faction warfare, and they'll figure out if this fucking frontline, backline, whatever the fucking system they have worked out for faction warfare. Figure out if that works.
That's what we're doing Sunday.
That's what we're gonna do Sunday on Open Comms, Open Com Cakes, Open. No, I don't want
Open
to call
Com
it that. I
Cakes.
don't like it.
Yeah.
No, just do open com cakes.
All right, I'm closing that tab. Click. Balance update. We talked about that. Emblems mass test. Oh, we missed that. That was yesterday. Everybody was supposed to put their alliance logos on and go fly in a fleet and see if it breaks the fucking server. I don't
fuck,
think
I
it
wanna
did.
do
So
Nothing melts.
Only 3 people logged in.
do you want to do
There was 7.
the scope video now, or do you want to do it after the 3 Hobo Leaks things? That came
Now,
out?
Hobo Leaks is
Now.
dumb, dude.
Give me the
Hobo
video
Leaks is
now.
not dumb. Okay,
Bull leaks first.
scope video
All right,
now.
scope video.
Let's-
Give me a link. I'll get it going.
I'll get
See,
you.
while he's trying to figure that out, LB, do the hobo leaks.
Let's see
Okay.
if
It'll
we can
take Drayden 17
Hobo
to 14 minutes to do this.
No,
There's the
I'm
link
ready.
in Twitch chat for the
Oh, Turner, that's
The
because they're
breaking
doing
news?
some weird shit, aren't they?
and
Like
let's
they're
see
trying to
if-
harvest the sun, and then wow, the sun explodes. Like, yeah, idiot, that's what happens when you harvest the sun. How do you not know this?
let's
You're
see if we can
spoiling
get through
everything.
this one without talking over the
To make
video.
lots of explosions.
You're
if you know what I
ruining
mean.
everything.
Possum in a sack.
Possum in a sack.
That's some wet ass pussy.
That's some wet ass possum.
That'll be the Louisiana satire. I need to do that for Nola. Let's do it. I'm gonna write it.
Let's
Can I put a disclaimer? If you hung out with me at eVegas, can you check your phones in case I took your phone and took selfies with it? Because I 100% did. To like almost everyone who let me, they're like, Rain, can you put my phone in your purse?
does not leave my pocket unless I want it to.
I literally like
Same.
there was someone who gave me their phone and I had to ask Gobbins how to unlock an iPhone so I could take selfies on it. And he's like, Rain, I'm not hacking the person's phone for you. I'm like, no, I just want to take selfies. Can you unlock it for me?
Videos
Gobbins
ready.
is
Hey,
so
hey,
cool.
Pukin, would you let Rafe have your phone again?
Never. Oh my God.
You
That
take
was-
a dick pic?
Worse.
Oh,
Worse.
bad.
Got
Worse?
that big
What?
dick
Changed every
energy.
image
Big
to
dick energy.
naughty clown porn. It was fantastic.
Clown
And
porn,
then
dude, that's
locked
tame.
his phone so he
Clown
couldn't
porn
change
is the
it.
tamest shit.
So every
What a-
phone,
It wasn't clown
funny,
porn.
though.
I'll-
Or was it
That's
cowboy
funny.
porn?
All right.
every
no.
phone though,
Scope
you
video
can
time,
unlock.
boys.
I'm
can
gonna say
unlock-
it was
Scope
somebody
video.
that could
Scope
say
video.
something.
Scope
No, you
video.
scope. Rain, I
Scope.
showed you.
Okay.
Rain, I showed you.
Scope,
Okay,
scope,
scope
scope.
it. Scope it. Here we go.
Scopey scope.
Scope.
Nobody talk.
Wash
I'm
your mouth
talking
out with
shit.
scope.
The Turner System's star appears to have been destabilized beyond recovery by the activity of the prototype stellar transmuter placed in orbit by the Amar Empire. Stellar radiation emitted by the star has been fluctuating at ever shorter intervals, seemingly heading towards an imminent crescendo. Scientists raised the alarm upon calculating that the interval between radiation spikes has been decreasing in a linear manner, indicating that a terminal phase will be reached at around 1700 hours New Eden Standard on November 2nd. What exactly will happen during this posited terminal phase is debated, but the common consensus is that a major stellar event will take place. One leading theory is that a radiation burst and stellar mass ejection similar to that seen during the Salin incident of YC-111 will take place. While the output and scale of extreme stellar events can vary widely, any effects from such a catastrophe are expected to be significant across the system. On the orders of Captain Marshal Sirdan Zerkosh, the Amar Empire crew manning the stellar transmuter in Turner has been drawn down, and engineers are reported to be working on shutdown procedures. Orbiting closest to the star, the planet Turner 1 and the Republic station around it are believed to be at grave risk of catastrophic damage or destruction in the event of a stellar event of similar scale to the Salin incident. Despite offers to raise wages and give substantial hazard pay bonuses, planetary industry workers on Turner 1 have begun to evacuate from the planet. Thousands upon thousands of workers and their families are leaving, abandoning their equipment and leaving subsurface settlements empty of human life. Amar occupation forces have also long since left the planet, taking their own support workers and slaves with them. The only group willingly remaining behind are those nomadic descendants of the original Minmatar settlers of Turner 1. These nomad clans lived in isolation for generations before interstellar trade and planetary industry began to make their presence felt on the rocky desert world. The nomad clans have apparently been convinced current events are caused by intervening spiritual forces due to the teachings of a shamanic figure known as Tanuk Gufran, the Absolver. He preaches that the planet and wider system will be purged of the conflict introduced by industry and war, leading to a transformation of Turner 1. The bizarre teachings of the Absolver are taken seriously by Minmatar traditionalists as the ways of the clans of Turner 1. And combined with the Amar presence, this has stymied efforts to evacuate the sizable yet untallied nomad population. Republic Fleet Hetman General Kanth Filmer has hit out at the Amar Empire for its reckless ambition and monstrous negligence in deploying and operating the stellar transmuters. General Filmer also condemned the Amar for hindering evacuation of the population from the system. Amar Imperial forces have refused cooperation offers and flatly rejected efforts to broker a truce. The Empire's stance has made it impossible for the Republic fleet to mount a major evacuation operation. Nevertheless, flights of transport ships have infiltrated Turner and are struggling to move people from the Republic Parliament station above Turner 1 onto other stations further out in the system. The desperate hope of Minmatar rescuers is that a major stellar event will not doom the entire system in far-flung stations, and planets will provide at least some shelter from any cataclysm. Further complicating efforts to cleanly evacuate threatened populations in Turner is the presence of the Blood Raider Covenant and the Order of St. Tetramon. In the general celebration of their annual blood harvesting festival, the Blood Raiders have taken advantage of the increased chaos and conflict in the war zone to mount attacks on evacuation and military flights. The heretic hunters of the Order of St. Tetramon seek to oppose them, but as a notorious Amar military order, are hardly likely to be welcomed by the Minmatar colonists and fighters in the war-torn region. This is Alton Havery, reporting for The Scope.
Oh, hell yeah.
Damn.
Pretty
good. That was a
Hell yeah.
lengthy one.
So I'd just
That
like
was a
to
good
point
one.
out,
That was a really good one.
I'd just like to point out that that one shot of that stellar transmuter coming from the sun towards it looked real fucking Minmatar to me. That doesn't look like an Amar construct.
Yeah, what's wrong with Minmatar? Hello?
I just want to. I
Everything.
would like to draw
everything.
attention to Sullen's.
Furry
to Sullen's
transformation.
What's wrong
costume.
with furry?
Yeah, man, I'm the wolf.
Nothing. It's just
I got a party to go to.
You're-
We're going
you're
to
hungry
Road
like the
to
wolf?
Yeah.
And
Oh,
I'm hungry.
all I see is like the head up, and it
wolf.
looks like a possum.
What
Oh, now I see
It's
him.
all right. It's all right. No one's gonna be looking at me.
Can you
anyway.
do a howl?
You're
Give us a
really
howl,
not.
Sullen.
Yeah, give a howl.
Absolutely, I'm not drunk enough for that.
Okay.
Malcolm,
Oh,
all
yeah.
You heard
More
enough howling at
shots?
karaoke.
Yeah, I'm gonna call a shot.
I got some Ginger Jake here
We'll
ready
do a
for
Can I
my
do a
next
shot for everyone not talking to that video? That was super impressive. 10 out
That
of
was
10.
impressive because I
Yes,
actually,
I am
Dude.
proud of all of you.
Listen,
Well, I said
listen.
something, but I don't know if they could hear us.
I
So
didn't.
I
Listen,
No, I didn't
listen.
mute the comms at all.
So- Sullen,
Open comms.
what is wrong
open
with you?
comms. None of us got
He's a furry.
COVID. None of us got COVID.
I knew
None of
there
us
was something weird
talked
about you.
during the fucking video. Open comms is officially
behave
the
ourselves. We are-
coolest Eve talk show.
Yeah, we're
The
like
biggest
most-
dick energy right now.
Biggest dick energy.
Is that probably the first time though that we
Rain-
didn't talk
Rain.
through a video?
Yes, it is.
No,
It
I
is.
think there's
Yeah.
one other time.
Did you? Is this so? I had to dig through the bag of alcohol that I brought home. Did you get
Bag
the
of
pink
alcohol.
Moscato?
Yeah, do you like it?
It's kind of good.
Yes.
Yeah,
You technically you bought it
Moscato's
for
good.
me.
I guess.
So,
So
Manic.
this is mine. Yeah. Okay.
Was the
Moscato's
Moscato?
good.
Was the Moscato not good, great, or not terrible either?
No, it's so like I
It's about a
usually so I bought
3.5
myself a bottle of Pinot Grigio. I
3.6,
like
that's
I like really kind of bitter wines, but this
Oh.
Moscato is it's pink. I guess it's a rosé. I don't know. It's sweet.
You a red
but
wine person at all?
I dig it.
So
I
it's only
was, but
3.5
I'm not
Brent Gad.
anymore. I used
I
to
lo-
love red wine, but now it gives me headaches. So
Ah.
like Pinot Grigio is really the only thing I can drink. But this
I've been big
Moscato
into
is really good.
I've been big into Malbecs lately.
All right, how many tabs we got, LB?
Do you want to talk about the scope video first, or just want?
Yeah. It's
It was dope as fuck.
So like,
planet.
so the Amar took over the system and they started firing the laser at the sun, and the Minmatar were like, "Brr, don't fire lasers at the sun," and then they took over that system, and then they continued to fire the fucking laser at the sun.
Minmatar
can't just
and now
fire
it's
a laser
gonna
at the sun.
now it's gonna explode, and people are like, "Oh no, what's gonna happen?"
The stars gonna explode.
It's gonna explode.
Or is it
So
gonna be like a
is
push?
Ewok.
Because I thought this was
Oh
gonna
my
be
God.
more of like a Poshman thing. Like it was gonna be
Actually,
another
that's
region
pretty-
of space like Poshman.
Well, like what happened to the other systems where they shot the
Liminality
laser at the sun?
The
Yeah.
sun blocked it
Fire in Malaysia.
like
No,
a
no,
fucking like
were-
a hockey goalie.
No,
blocked
they were,
that shit.
They shot the blue
No.
stars, and the blue
Okay,
stars.
yeah,
hold on.
went through
I have a
liminality.
question.
I don't know what that
I'm-
means.
But then the gates didn't work.
Can I?
So what's
can I
going
ask
to
a
happen when
question?
this
No.
star goes
Shut up,
pop? Like,
shut
is
up,
the
shut up.
gates
Let
going to
Manic
stop
ask.
working?
Can I please ask
my-
a question?
What's your
Because I'm a dumb baby and I don't follow the lore. What do these stellar transmuters do? By firing these lasers into the sun,
was a
what are they
test, 'cause
doing?
So that goes back
Harvesting
to the
the sun.
yeah it goes
Harvesting
back
The
to
what?
only
the
people,
energy?
the only people that really know are the Triangle people.
Well, hold
They're
on.
not talking.
Okay.
Skyhawk
All
sounds
right,
like
all
he knows.
It's for Isogen
I
10.
just interrupted him. They're
so
harvesting.
It's for Isogen 10.
yeah,
Sorry,
Long and short of
Skyhawk,
it.
go on.
it's the Isogen 10. So during the Trig invasion, they were selecting, certain stars that, like I think it was the blue stars that were higher in Isogen 10. That was what they started harvesting, and then eventually, those systems like got yeeted away because shit got fucked with. Like the Stargates, for example, they're positioned at specific points in space in the lore based off of gravity, and like there's specific points that like they need to be at for the Stargates to function. And fucking with the star fucked with that, and that's part of why like the gates stopped working and they got like yeeted away, basically.
Wait, there's Isogen 10 in the star.
Yes,
So by firing the laser at the star, the gates are going to stop working.
potentially. That's one of the theories that I've seen kicked around.
So
My expectation is to be surprised by whatever CCP's got cooked up. To be completely honest,
I'm
But something's going to happen on the 2nd of November.
That's
The
soon.
thing's going to hit.
That's like what, next Wednesday? Thursday?
yeah, I'm gonna park a tune in there during that and try to be online during it and record whatever the fuck happens. But I expect whatever tune I park in there for that to like die.
And lo,
2 November,
on the
1700
second-
New Eden time.
on the second day of the 11th month shall
Look
be
to
the
the east.
reckoning of I don't know.
Oh, I thought
fucking
it was
hell.
on the
Never
morning.
Heretic.
mind.
Just go with
I
the system
tried,
name.
I tried.
On
The
morning of
heretic
5th day,
cultists
look
of
to the
Planet
east,
One
the
shall be
rising of the sun.
purged.
Turner
Ooh,
1.
that was good, Malkith. God damn.
I try.
It's
Okay,
always
there's
Amar,
that
though,
one.
that's got to fuck things up, though.
Tiny
Can I
Tiny
just-
dick homies on the ship.
Can we just do a shot for the soon-to-be dead citizens of Turner One?
Yes.
Rip.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Rip
Fuck
the
'em.
NPCs,
You know what?
dude.
No.
F.
Fuck them. They
F
should
in
have moved. They
chat.
should have moved.
Be
Should've
well
F's in
done.
chat for
evacuated
the
with the
citizens
We
of
could
Turner
fuck
1.
them if they lived, okay?
Fuck
F's in
'em.
chat for Turner
Fuck
1.
'em.
Yes.
And then
What's
you got,
wrong
like,
with necrophilia?
You got the.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's fun.
Dead girls
Okay,
can't
Ted
say no.
Bundy.
Apparently,
All
in
you
Eve-
need is a
Heretic
curling iron.
organic
You warm that
velocity.
shit right back up. and you're
apparently in
set-
Eve,
you're
all
set.
those people.
Well,
use
Nobody
The-
clip. Nobody clip that. Nobody clip
Oh
that.
my god.
No way.
Oh, it's gonna
No
get
way.
What's wrong with cracking
a
open a
bunch
cold
of,
one
like,
with the boys?
Exactly.
Wow.
You're all
This
Painful.
is the
cucumber,
worst.
Cucumber,
Not the
water.
You,
worst.
LB, you missed us,
Cucumber?
though.
I barely
You
knew her.
missed us.
To
I
be
did.
fair, they are going to
Um,
be the
all right.
hottest people in that system.
All right,
They're
next,
gonna be highly
next tab,
radiated,
Elby.
that's for sure.
They will be.
It'll
You won't have to
definitely be
warm them
hotter
up with
than,
the curling iron because they'll be warm from the inside out with all the radiation there in the sun.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
they're gonna be
actually
highly
true.
radiated.
And glow in the
remember.
dark.
In space, being that there's it's a
Inside out.
vacuum, your only way of losing heat is through actual like radiation rather than convection, and therefore you lose heat very slowly in space.
All right. Thanks,
So
Science
ra-
Boy.
Yeah.
Anyways.
And that's called black
remember
body
this, kid.
radiation.
Don't be so dismissive of him, LB.
We won't have to worry
Jesus
about.
Sorry.
We
I'm
won't have to
sorry.
worry about
I'm
COVID
sorry.
there.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Thanks, Science
did
Boy.
That out of
Okay,
angst.
we put I put an image in chat. It's from Hobo Leaks. It basically describes a new skill that's coming out potentially, which will allow you to have 5 more jump clones. So I'll bring you up to.
Hooray!
Yes.
Also, when you guys
No,
were
wait,
talking
that's
about
the contracts
corpses,
one. That's the contracts one. So that's more
Wasn't there like
contracts.
a lack of a delay in jump cloning too, though?
I think
Yeah, they
video might have-
changed. That's one of the little
It's
things
2
patches
skills.
where
Yeah. It was like
if
they
you're in
just,
if you're in a ship and you click jump clone, it'll just take you out of the ship and jump clone you instead of
But,
saying
so
like,
just
You
leave
don't
the
you don't
ship
have to
in
wait
space.
out
20
the session
fucking
timer.
years, we finally
Yeah.
get it.
Oh, you mean the
Yeah.
ship in a hangar? You can't like jump clone in a ship out in space.
No.
Oh.
No.
Imagine if you
This
could.
one-
Imagine
the one
if
I
you
linked
fucking
does,
could.
I mean,
right?
just leave it. Just go to a deep.
What would happen to
save,
the
just-
ship? Just an empty ship
it would just
floating
be
there?
Empty ship,
Go to
I
a
guess,
deep
yeah.
save. You might be able to come back and get it. Make a bookmark. I don't know.
Guys, my couch just shipped. Speaking of ships,
Your couch shit.
Oh.
I
Ship,
ordered a couch and it just shipped
From where?
from Amazon.
Oh,
also
Amazon has
speaking of
couches?
shots,
Yeah, they sell couches. They sell
Amazon's
everything.
got all kinds of furniture, man.
Hmm.
I need a couch for my
What
home
an
office
odd
down
thing
here.
to buy off of Amazon.
Is it black and leather?
Yeah.
No, it's very gray and modern.
Did you
and
test drive
boring.
it somewhere before you
No,
picked it out? Or
no,
you
I just looked
like,
at
You
the
have some people
picture.
come over to interview.
I
You
just
test it
looked-
out.
just looked at
thank
the
you,
ratings.
Ryan.
People are like it's
You're
soft.
welcome.
People are like it's soft. He's like, yeah, that's good enough for me.
The picture
so remember
looked
this:
nice.
all those
But-
corpses in Turnitin are only 3.6 Runkin.
Bro,
if
this
you're using a
dude's
Soviet
cheating in
radiation
our
Something
counter.
happened
1v1.
on the 2nd of November.
Only
Nobody's-
the low measurement one. They've got higher.
Valamir, nobody says fuck your couch
Oh my
anymore
God, he
because
kicked
that's
my
an SMA
ass.
quote.
I'm Rick
Nobody-
James.
It's a
Puking, it's
Chappelle
Rick James,
quote.
bitch.
Said you could afford a new couch.
Yeah.
You
Dave
can't
Chappelle
afford
Yeah,
a
but
leg.
SMA has said that for years,
Didn't
and nobody
SMA
likes
just
SMA
ban
anymore.
like 5 years ago? They don't even
Who
exist.
gives a
No,
shit
no,
what
they still
SMA did?
no, they still
They're
exist.
still
No, they're the
SMA.
biggest shitholes in fucking Eve. They
I didn't
they
think
do nothing
existed.
but take new bros, and they steal their shit. They suck them out to wormhole space, and steal other shit. That's all they do, nonstop.
The moment I stopped thinking about Dave Chappelle because
Tiny
of some
dick
scrub
homies. If
alliance
you've
in
got
this
new
game,
bros,
like, get outta
Tiny
here with
Dick
You wanna
Homies,
see-
where we at?
Do you want to see another picture from Hobo
Tiny
Leaks?
Dick
Yeah.
Homies, hit me up. Oh,
This one says that alpha clones won't be able to take their safeties off in high security space.
Nice.
Nice.
Fuck
What?
those guys.
Alpha
sounds like a
clones will not
troll.
be able to change their safeties. It's from Hobo Leaks.
So you can't
It's
use
not a troll.
alphas to
so
gank
basically,
with.
you can't just take a bunch of
Can't
alpha
gank
clones
with
to
alpha.
gank
Yeah, you
people.
can't gank with alphas. I like that. I'm fine with
I
that.
like that.
Nah,
Yeah.
I don't like that. I think
I
that's
like that.
dumb.
Why?
I like
Why
that.
don't you like
Fuck those
that?
guys.
You
Why?
can't make a bunch of free disposable accounts that you can go gank.
You've
gank
got
shit
no
with.
skin in the game. Don't you? be
Did you
blowing up
know?
my shit.
Did you know that most gankers don't use alpha clones?
That's
They use
probably
omega
true.
clones
Yeah,
because you
that's
can't
true.
multi-box alpha clones.
That's supposed to.
Fuck the crab.
I was
But-
gonna
gank with
say
alphas.
there's definitely people who do it, and there's definitely ways
But you
around
get
it. And I
groups
want to
there.
say
You don't
how,
need
but
like
yeah,
yeah,
there's
you can't have
definitely
like
people who do
one
it.
guy run like 10 accounts and gank with, but you could have like 5 to 10 guys. But yeah, let's go gank this guy.
I have
Clones.
definitely run into one
And
dude
you could
who's
grief
just
people.
like,
Oh, you grief people. You get your alpha account banned. Okay, I'll make another alpha account. Whatever.
yeah, there's definitely ways
So,
around
there's
it. I don't want to
definitely-
get into it because I don't want to just spread
I'm
more
fine.
people
I'm
go do
fine
it,
with
but
this
yeah.
change.
How
I'm
would
like-
exactly someone cheat the system, Solon?
Just because, you know,
use an
avoid
ice
it.
boxer with a bunch of bombers.
desk
You can
full
tell
of
us how to do it so
laptops.
we can not do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I'm
need to
sure
know
you-
how
Yeah,
not
explain
to be
exactly how. What's the program exactly and how does it work? How do you set it
It's
up?
called NordVPN.
Yeah, I was
Brought to you
just- yeah,
by NordVPN. This
How
stream
exactly do you set
sponsored
that
by
up,
NordVPN.
Use code OpenComms for a 10%
Raid.
discount.
Let me just put it
Legend.
this way. You
Raid.
have the
Yeah,
you have
but Valamir, like,
capability for their server to
Okay.
think you have a different computer, there you go.
Yeah,
That's
but
all.
also Valamir,
that's all you need.
out of HiSec there is no
And
safe.
it comes
Well,
with
I guess
every
there's
copy
safety
of
in
Windows
low-sec,
10
but,
10 and up.
but generally,
What?
like HiSec is the only place where security matters, because if you Like if you're-
Tamper, whose picture are you putting on that?
If you're a
ship?
low sec or
Who
null
is that?
sec, then the
That
security
was
status doesn't
convict.
matter.
That looked
It's
like
Was it
convict.
convict? I couldn't
open
tell. I
PvP
just look at the little
without
screen there.
Concord. So
So we got that one.
I want
for
one with my
Gankers.
picture on it. God damn it!
And then we got
Yeah.
another one,
Hey,
another
Tamber?
Hobo Leaks picture has to deal with gankers. Which
Tamber,
is,
if I send you a picture, can you put it on a ship for me?
if your security status is too low for
I'm
the
a little
system, you will be
scared.
attacked on site and refuse tethering rights on all structures.
Yes, I've been asking for this
Nice.
forever.
wait.
And
This
then
is
another one.
absolutely
Wait, what
awesome.
was that? Say that again?
Yes.
Here, there's two. It's a two-parter. So listen to both parts. Your security status is too low for the system. You will be attacked on site and refuse tethering rights on all structures.
Oh,
Or
Part
docking
two.
right and docking rights.
no,
Let me get to fucking part two.
You just said part 2.
No, we said part
I'm
one.
not.
Oh, sorry. I
Security
got ahead of you.
status low. Criminal threat detected. You will be attacked on site and refuse tethering and docking in any structure or station in the system while in ship.
I've been
That last
asking this,
part's
for this for like
important
8
while in
years.
ship.
Yep. I'm so happy about this. This is awesome.
Tamber's got my
Wait, should
character
be.
on it. Oh yeah,
Oh
naked
my
medic velocity
God.
on the rope.
That's amazing.
Dude, put
That's
that
a
on.
Phoenix.
no.
Put that
Oh
on the thorax.
no.
Yes.
This guy
Put
doesn't
him on
even
the
play
thorax,
Eve.
dude.
Put him on a thorax and like
Yeah,
I like how
yeah,
he
put me on
like
a thorax.
minimizes it.
and put the body.
The tiniest.
Put the
dick,
body
homie.
into where like on the back of the ship, and then like where the waist cuts off. That's like the
Actually,
extended
that's a
part
very
of the
big ship.
thorax.
So that's the biggest dick energy in probably in the universe.
Big dick energy.
Gotta put it on a tight.
I sang
Yeah,
that song,
6
right?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
did.
yeah.
Yeah,
you
I
did.
have
did I
video-
sing the safe for work
I have
version?
video.
No,
of it.
you didn't. Why would you sing the
Did I
same version?
censor myself?
Is there
Am
a
I
song called
canceled?
Tiny
Censor
Dick
yourself
Energy?
only
Oh,
on the
it's
first
Rain-
go around, and then you stop.
Why would you
Rain
censor
did-
yourself?
Why is there not
She
tiny dick
censored
energy?
herself during WAP because I think there was a couple of N
There was a
words in
couple. I censored myself during. I remember. So Nicki Minaj had one song with one word in it, and I put my mic away, and everyone was like, "Oh!" And I'm like, "I fucking canceled, you idiots."
Censoring N words.
I ain't getting
That's
canceled.
fine. That's fine. Censoring like big dick. Like I thought you meant like.
No,
censoring,
no,
like,
no. I didn't want to censor Big Dick. She says the N word
Yeah,
multiple
no,
times.
that's fine. I would censor myself on that too.
Okay.
What nap?
What?
I know
Nancy
we sang
Pelosi?
like Iggy
Nancy
Azalea.
Nancy? That's what.
No, we
what's the
sang
N-word?
Azalea
Nancy?
Banks, and she had like 1,000 N words, and I was like, I can't
Yeah.
do this song, dude.
Yeah, if it's
Like I
if
can't
it's
rap
like-
that fast.
You
Some-
requested
somebody
it.
would have recorded
No.
it and used it for blackmail.
Yeah.
There's
So,
definitely.
LB, how do you
Yes.
think this is gonna affect gankers?
I don't think it's going to affect gankers all that much.
Because
to be honest.
the in ships thing, is that why?
in ship. So once
I
you
think they're still gonna get like an
once
orca
you're-
full of them and just distribute them.
yeah, well they'll use bowheads or they'll use something like that to distribute ships, or like you can still dock when you're in a capsule. So what are you in after you do a gank? You're in a capsule, so you just
Didn't it
fly
say
back
you
to the
couldn't
station.
undock in anything but a capsule though?
No, it doesn't say that. It says criminal threat detected. You will be attacked on site and refuse tethering and docking in any structure or station in the system while in ship.
About damn time.
So
But
once you
attacking a site
undock,
is automatically already, right?
yeah,
So,
once you undock, they're going to attack you, but it's not going to be Concord that attacks you. It's going to be the faction police,
You can get
Correct.
away
or
from
the
them.
or the police that are going to attack you, and you just warp away. Especially
Yeah.
if you're in a
But you
catalyst,
can't
just-
dock back up. That's my. I've been asking
But
for
you
that
can't-
forever.
Right, you won't be able to dock back up. So
But
you're
you
either
go
going to
to
have to do the
safe
gank,
and wait.
or you're going to have to fly to lowsec
Yeah.
to dock back
Or
up.
you just fly out to a safe. They're gonna come follow you out there.
Right.
yeah, they will. They'll find you out there in a safe.
Really? I thought
Yeah,
they just
yeah,
hang
they
around
will.
stations
Oh, yeah.
and gates.
They'll find you in a safe. Oh no, they'll find you in a safe.
Oh yeah, they've scanned you down quick. Yeah.
Really?
yeah,
I
you
guess I've
can't outrun them. Yeah,
now,
that-
but the Navy police, you can fight them. Unlike Concord, you can fight them off. Right.
I've,
Yeah.
I've never.
Eventually, you'll lose, but you can fight.
I guess
them.
I've never been in a fight with the state police.
yeah, you can fight the Navy
man.
militias, but you can't fight
Keeping your
the
nose
you
clean.
can't fight Concord.
I just don't do
No.
any ganking in low sec or high sec ever. Like aside from like the few bird cheetahs I've done, but like even doing the bird cheetahs, I went from like +5 to like 1. So I mean, I've never ever gone to high. Like there's people like, oh, I can't go to high sec. I'm like, why? And it's like, okay, that's because you do a bunch of ganking in high sec.
But I like
got
the
like-
fact that
Wars all the
I
time.
can't. So I have like a
Like
negative
Val
9
says
with a
in-
Mar, and I can't cross a Mar, or do anything.
Yeah.
Now I won't be able to dock there, which is I like that. I'm like, I'm
Like,
with Dom.
I can literally go
Yeah.
anywhere. The only thing that I have to worry about in high sec is war deck targets. That's it.
So like Val says, if you go to Udama, you'll see 20 catalysts who are -10 and they'll be sitting tethered on a fort. So they won't be able to do that anymore.
That's
but they can still
I like
sit
that.
inside the inside a structure.
They just
in
gotta
their
be like
catalyst,
confirmed
ready
good
to go. Yeah, as soon
when
as somebody says undock, warp to me, then they undock and warp to him.
Well, it said you couldn't
That's
dock
all
up
it
any
changes.
does any structure include
In
their
a
own-
ship. In a ship. So if you're in a
They say
capsule, you'll
dock
be
in
able
a
to dock
capsule,
up.
get a new
Gotcha.
ship.
You dock in a capsule, reship into the ship of the hangar, and then undock in the hangar.
It does take a bit longer and it does take a fucking little bit more coordination, but it's still possible to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe
It
it's
just
not
adds
a
a
huge change.
It's not the huge nerf to ganking that people make it out to be. I don't think it's
It
going
just
to make
makes it a
that.
little.
Yeah,
little
I don't even
tough.
think. Yeah, I
big
don't
of a
really don't think it's going to be that big of a nerf. It's just it's not allowing you to just have an army of alphas to do it.
But it adds an extra step, which would allow other people to help if, you wanted to help out people that are, or if you wanted to come in, like if suckers want to go in there and help out a group that's getting ganked.
Yeah. Anyhow, guys, it's been a pleasure. I got to take off though. I got a party to head to. So.
All right, cool.
Have fun at the
party. Are you wearing that
The
to the
Fur
party?
Fest.
Later, furry.
Yeah.
Are you wearing that? Solon, are you wearing that to the party?
Damn right, I'm the wolf.
yeah,
She's gonna be Red Riding Hood. I gotta be.
Oh shit, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yes.
Have fun, possum boy.
Wait, who's the grandma?
Sorry, we don't need
Or
you
the
as
huntsman.
another accessory.
Oh, dude,
Or the
dude,
huntsman.
I'll drive
You
down
don't
there.
need
I'll
a
be the
third?
grandma. I'll get there in like 12 hours.
Throw some
I'll
powder
be
in the
there.
hair.
You will.
Let me
All right,
help
guys,
you
I'll
out
catch
of
you
your
later.
See you,
chair,
man.
Peace out,
Grandma.
Solon.
man.
Good to see you,
Thanks
man.
for coming out.
He say,
Hey, remember though, who let Grandma in that chair?
Is that the song you were singing?
Grandma, who put you in your
So
chair?
that had me cracking up. I was like, "What?" That's the first time I've ever heard of that.
I did not know. Manic did not know the name of the song. He's like, "Welcome
Dude,
home by King Diamond," and then as soon
no,
as
no, no, no.
the lyrics
Okay.
hit,
As soon as you
The
said
first-
King Diamond, I'm like, oh
The
fuck. this
first
one.
time I heard that song was last year,
Yeah,
and then the
same.
second time I heard that song was this year.
Same,
so
same.
forgive me. Forgive me if I'm not up to date on my obscure German metal rock.
that's not German.
Yeah,
This
no.
is it's
That was
this is
German.
English. You're
Yeah,
thinking
he said
Rammstein.
grandma. Who
Vlad,
Yeah,
do you like
British
English.
boy.
Kind of
Vlad?
sounded
Do you like alternative
Russian.
rock?
Not
Some.
Do you guys like alternative rock?
Yeah.
Butt rock.
Cool.
I love alternative rock MMOs.
Fuck yeah, man. Eve 6 online.
Rad.
But yeah,
We
King
sang an
Diamond
Eve
is
6
not
song.
German.
He's only German where it
Did
counts.
someone film our Eve 6 thing?
What, when he invaded Poland?
I don't know what that was supposed to mean, but yes.
All right, we got one more
The
tab.
old
LB?
invasion will go.
Two more tabs.
No, that's it.
That's
the end of the tabs.
Wait,
we
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 finished
can
the
talk
tab?
about Vegas now. 10 minutes. 10
Um,
minutes, dude. Let's go.
I'm all out of tabs.
Oh,
Well, Ted,
there-
you get-
speaking of Vegas things, one thing that was somewhat teased that I really hope happens is T2 guns for the Zenitra.
Yes.
CCP, please
Which
actually do this.
Is that the
Bec-
dread?
It's the Trig Dread.
So wait,
Do you
we,
really
we,
need
can,
it?
Yeah,
can we, can
yeah,
we,
it was a
our,
trick
Really
LB,
need them?
Trick dread, okay.
I really hope they
Oh.
follow through on it because it will
do
make
you
it
really
much
need
more
it?
useful.
I just made it sounded
Yeah, I don't
weird
think
because
we
you
need
said
that at all.
T2 guns.
LB, do
with
we
a
have your
plural.
blessing to talk about more Vegas now?
You can, but people
I'm
are
trying
talking
to
about
talk about
Eve,
Eve right now.
online right
What the
now.
hell,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
we're-
was talking about something Eve related.
We're talking about
Yeah.
Zernitra T2.
Where
said
did you hear about
guns.
T2 guns for the Zernitra?
Gun?
It was
Gun.
teased that it may be in the pipe.
You don't need it.
Hmm.
You don't need
Yeah,
it.
it seems unnecessary.
Yes.
Dude,
yes,
I
it
It's
is.
like
But
one of
it
the
just
weakest
brings
ships
the
in the
Zenitra
It
in line
seems
with all the other dreads.
unnecessarily. It
It
seems
teased though. I don't think. I
unnecessarily
mean, there was
sexy.
that weird looking gun that I mentioned earlier, but I don't know if that was their
Edencom
the
caps
Zenitra
win.
was actually teased.
Can I talk about something that like I had questions about, but I feel like
No.
CCP has never addressed publicly?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
So I talked to
Do it,
Swift,
man.
right? So I hosted an Eve Iowa meetup, right, and Midwest meetup, and Redline's wanting to host another one. And like with all this community safety stuff, I was like, Swift,
Elon
what
Musk needs to buy Twitch.
I was like, Swift, what the fuck does this mean? I don't understand it, right? With the community safety guidelines. And he actually explained it was pretty straightforward.
Elon Musk needs to buy Twitch.
No, I disagree.
Dude, shut the fuck up. What the
We
fuck
don't
are you
give a
talking
fuck.
about?
We're talking about the
Back-
rules
back-
of what you
back
can
to
say.
Nobody
Rain.
what you
gives a
can't
fuck
say.
about
Rain.
Elon Musk. Yeah, Rain,
I
continue with your
care.
thought.
So what he went on to say was that essentially
This America,
what
America,
happens-
we're free.
no, we're fucking not.
Stop.
You're free from the government. Shut the fuck up. So he went on to
Thank
talk
you,
about
whoever
how
kicked me out.
the whatchamacallit. So like CCP's method is essentially like, right, like if I want to host a meetup, I reach out to like Swift or whomever and I'm like, hey guys, I'm hosting a meetup. I want CCP support, so therefore I don't want people blacklisted or whatever. And so then they will send me a list and I have to sign an NDA to say like I will not disclose anyone on that list. I will not discuss it with anyone. That I will just honor the list. I never have to send any of my attendees, right? So a lot of people will do tickets for attendees, whether free or paid or otherwise, just to get like a count. And I never have to disclose to CCP people on that list, you know, because a lot of people, you know, they feel like it's an invasion of privacy, or right, or it's people who like, I don't know, like non-Eve players, right, can be on that list. And then essentially that's all they do. Like they just make it super fucking simple and it's super easy. And as far as I know, I think like Hyper complied with it. I think other people have complied with it and there have been no known issues, right? And I think
we
it's
didn't comply with it.
well that was before.
Oh, it wasn't okay. That
Well,
makes
yeah.
sense. Didn't have it yet.
And so like I just really appreciate the fact that CCP is doing this because I mean like that was my big fear in running a meetup is like how do I know I'm not gonna like invite someone and they're just gonna like I don't know, get in a fist fight with some other random Eve nerd or whatever. And so I appreciate that. And so I'm excited for that. But
That's a
yeah.
good
Yeah,
way
I
to
need
handle
to make
that.
sure I got that going.
Yeah, so if you want, it's super simple. So if you're looking to host a meetup, CCP has made it really easy. You just contact them. You sign like it's a simple NDA. It's not like a CSM NDA. It's like, hey, just don't disclose this list, right? Because like I should not be telling anyone anything about like a list, nor should you be telling me about anyone on a list. And
I feel
it's
like you're telling us all about the
that's-
list, right?
well,
that's
right? Like I don't know
the
who's
content
on the
of it.
list. Actually, I know one person on the list.
Don't
But
they have
like,
they have an NDA for people that are setting up meetups for that?
yeah,
Well,
exactly.
what if you just put the date and time out there and people just show up?
Well,
Do you
so-
have to
so
worry
that-
about
that's-
So
anything
it's
then?
only
then
it's
this-
only if you
this
want
is-
CCP support. So if you say, hey, I want
okay, I
devs
got
to
you.
come, or I want swag, or I want CCP to advertise, that's the only time you have to worry. If you're like, hey guys, I'm at a bar and I'm just inviting Eve nerds, like nobody cares. You can do whatever you
make
want.
your own
I
price.
care.
got you.
It's just CCP because they had that whole thing back with all the harassment and shit. So they're basically like, we don't want to support a meetup that is allowing people that are, you know, undesirable essentially. So basically, like if we're gonna be there and you want us to come and either
It's a result of
not
Snuggygate.
just send devs, but I mean maybe send
Were
devs,
there
but also, like,
harassers
give
playing our
support,
game?
like all that stuff. Then yeah, you have to.
It's like less than 10 people on the list, right?
I still think we should call it Snuggygate.
What is it?
What?
Snuggy Gate?
Oh.
Snuggygate?
Also, can we get rid of the gate thing?
because of
That's
of
been
the-
like 40. How many years?
50.
Yeah, like
50.
Dude,
I
it's
don't
before his
know
born,
how
dude.
many.
Yeah, that's right. Watergate
It
was
was before
50 years
his
ago.
Watergate was
Watergate
the
was-
name of the hotel.
Yeah, Watergate was back before I was born.
Stop adding gate to shit to make it controversial. Just call
Right.
it what it is.
But
Yeah.
it fits,
Yeah.
the
To put a
Eve
name on
motive.
a-
Rain,
God damn it.
Rain, stop gating our gate affiliations.
How dare you mansplain
Okay,
gating
that's
to
Spy,
me?
Gate.
Spygate, Gamergate.
Okay, let me
Gate works with
explain what
everything.
mansplaining is.
Yeah.
But it works especially good with Eve,
Mansplaining
okay?
is when a man explains something to a woman. Do you understand, Rain?
I think we call this
Did you just
man-gate.
mansplain mansplaining?
We call it manic gate.
Speed running murder challenge.
Man explaining.
Man explaining.
I love how Ty is now set up perfectly in the shot.
Isn't Ty the shithead?
Pet the kitties
They
for
put
me.
He is the
Pet
shithead.
kitties.
Why is the
Delana,
shithead
pet the
on the
kitties for
bed?
me.
I thought
Pet the
sh-
kitties for me. Thank
Because
you.
at least he
shithead.
doesn't
Thank
shit
you.
on the bed.
This street doesn't shit on.
Never shit on the bed.
He's a shithead, not
You
a
guys don't
shithead.
shit on the bed? What the fuck?
I mean, Sasha has
No.
peed on the bed. She
They
peed
call
on the
me
bed
Amber Heard for a reason.
twice in a week.
Rain,
That's why I have a
Rain
litter
wakes
box
up
in
at
my
like
room.
2 a.m. and it's like,
Rip.
man, I gotta shit. Where could I possibly take a shit right now?
Oh, Skyhawk, that's a cool.
Well, you know,
cat.
Iowa doesn't have running water yet.
Fuck you.
They still
wait.
use
Oh,
lanterns. They don't have
You're thinking
electricity.
of Michigan. You're
Is
thinking
that
of Michigan.
true? No, that's
Hey now,
I take
they have
offense
running
to
leaded
that.
Isn't
water.
that
That
like-
is mostly only
Wait,
Flint.
are you? Yeah, I was saying, are you from Flint, Skyhawk?
Negative.
So you can
Although
actually-
truthfully, I only drink in my apartment.
I was saying, so-
reverse
so you-
osmosis
I'm gonna
filtered
take off
water.
this coat because it's
so
fucking
if,
hot
if
in
you're
here.
not from
Tamber's
Flint,
putting
you're
up
actually
such
high- you're
awesome
actually
swag,
high.
dude.
Get
Dude,
off.
look at that! Look at that anime girl.
Can
Oh,
I give a
man.
shout out to Tamber? Every time we spent
Shouts
a lot
to
of money, everyone would say thanks Tamber for paying for this.
Seriously,
Yeah.
shots to Tamber
Shots
for
to Tamber.
pretty much basically funding the Open Comms trip to Vegas this year.
Yes, thank you, Tamper, for funding my trip. And it wasn't just Tamper; it was other people as well. I mean, everyone was subscribing. But I'd say like Tamper did throw in the lion's share.
Drayden's gonna start an OnlyFans not because of lewd shit, because Twitch takes 50%.
What I am gonna do though, what I'm gonna do, and I've always avoided this in the past, is put a donation button. I don't like the idea of the donation button because I feel like it makes it sound like you're asking for money, but it honestly is a way that if people do want to give money, it lets them bypass the Bezos wallet. So because when you give a subscription,
I'd totally toss in.
half goes to us, half goes to Jeff Bezos' pocket. And if we put a donation button, then you can if you want to actually donate to the show, all of it goes to us. None of it goes to Jeff Bezos. So
that's why I
will
like
probably
giving...
be adding a donation button by next week. But also I don't. The things I feel bad because I don't want that to make it sound like we're asking for donations. But I'm just saying that is a way that if you want to donate to the show, you can donate to the show and not be giving some multi-billionaire a bunch of money on the top of it. So.
And if you want to donate to the show without putting in any extra dollars, Prime. Just use your Prime. Your Twitch Prime thingy.
but Prime. The thing is
it's not as much.
What Prime adds is it gives $2.50 to the channel, and then the other part, it's already through Amazon, so Bezos already got the other side. So
yeah. Well, no, that I always make sure that this channel gets my Prime shit.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna put it in there because I know that Tamber was for a while. He was just throwing out a bunch of gifted subs for a long time and to fund the thing, and it's he basically could have thrown out half the money with the same amount of support if we had donation buttons. So I'm like, maybe we should just do that. I don't know.
So he's
That's what I'm
saying
saying.
everybody.
I avoided the donate button
because
because a lot of times people see a donation button and they think oh, they're just asking for money. It's that's not what we're doing. But I want to give the option. To
Honestly, you can put the donation button up, but just don't draw attention to it, and
Right.
people will
It'll
donate
just
to it
be a
if they
thing.
want to. Yeah, doesn't need to be a thing.
Right. But anyway,
use it for a cabana for next year's Vegas.
No. Next year we're
next year when we
Dude, next year we're doing NOLA and FanFest.
Well, I'm going to NOLA. But next year the show is sending LB to FanFest.
I will be moving.
That is the
I'm gonna okay.
I
is,
will
is
move
that for sure,
mountains.
Drayden? You say 100%. I'll donate some subs right now to get LB to FanFest.
Don't
wait
donate
for the
subs.
button.
Wait for
Sub
the
to
button.
me, daddy.
Because if you
Wait for
donate
the
a sub,
button.
half
Wait for
the
the
money
button,
goes to
Yannick.
Bezos.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So
I'll wait for the button.
Wait for the button.
Manic,
So,
you coming to FanFest next year?
Fuck yeah, bro.
I'll be there too.
But yeah,
Fuck
so
yeah.
I'll be there.
yeah, we
I'm
so
definitely
I
me and
guess
LB,
we need to Airbnb a house.
me and LB,
Let's
be a
go,
good
dude.
idea.
me
We
and
get
LB,
an
we're
Airbnb.
gonna
I would seriously be down
Open
for that.
condo. We
All
get
I
an
wanna say
open
for an
condo.
Airbnb-
Yes,
Oh.
Those.
I'm going to say about Airbnb
Holy shit!
is
You
we
put
need to
open
get
in front of anything
Airbnb.
and we own it.
It
We need to
instantly
get-
becomes
It
cooler.
becomes ours.
It becomes cooler when it's associated with this show.
But no. So
Manic, what we need to do is get an Airbnb near the main bar district. I need to find the apartment building that the PL one was in last year.
That's
'cause that place
room
was
with a view.
baller.
The
Room
problem
with a
is
view, right?
the problem is
Is that
the
the one
bar
they-
headliner
district is
got?
like 3
Yeah,
miles
they always get
from
room
the
with a view.
venue.
No, dude, that loft was scary.
So
Oh,
Manic.
that's different. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
I talked to this is something we talked with Swift about, and he said that next year they're going to run shuttles. They
Okay,
they,
good.
They,
Because
they
I
learned
think
some
we
lessons.
took every single electric scooter
I
in
w-
the
I was
city
talking
because
to
they
Swift
all
about this
ended
as
up in
well.
front.
They're going to run
talking
shuttles.
So-
Between the venue and then where people are actually staying, CCP will organize shuttles. As
Well,
what it
okay,
sounds
To
like.
that's good.
Harper City Center is what they were saying.
So hold on. I was actually talking with. I don't know if
They're
that's,
not doing the HARPA again. They're
Not
Harper will be
next year.
2024 at
Yes.
best.
At best, yes.
2024.
So I was talking to Swift about this. The reason that they're not doing the HARPA, or at least they're reluctant to do the HARPA, is because and this is kind of like I'm half remembering my conversation with Swift
He
because
is
I was
molesting
drunk
my
all week.
blanket right now.
I can directly quote him on this
But
one.
CCP wants to, whenever they do these events, they want to go all out on the decorations, and HARPA is very restrictive on what they can and can't do. So if you were at FanFest in 2019 or 2018 or before, they hang the Alliance flags up all over the place. they have to like push for that. They have to push really hard just to hang Alliance flags. So
They get
HARPA,
upset over those.
yeah, the HARPA management is like kind of restrictive in what they'll allow CCP to do. So I'm not saying that it's good or bad. I would love for it to go back to the HARPA, especially for the 20th anniversary, because
Honestly,
the HARPA is
I'd
just
like more space
it's just
over
a
more
beautiful building.
decoration.
Just yeah, like I don't give a fuck about how you decorate the place, but God, the HARPA is just such a beautiful building. So, but anyway,
I
yeah,
agree.
in my conversation with Swift last week, it's gonna be most likely at the same venue as last year, unfortunately.
Well, I think
A
there's
shuttle
a
will be nice.
there's another couple
Yeah,
key things.
the fact
though.
that they took that feedback from last year because everybody was taking those electric scooters. So the fact that they're
Oh,
doing
and those
shuttles
things were
next
terrifying.
year
I
is
almost
really good.
died like several times. Like you getting hit by a car, falling off a curb or something. Like
We've got those. We've got the electric scooters here in my city, and I have to say they're so fucking fun. I love them.
They are.
we only have like the bikes, like actual bikes, so at least you can kind of control how fast you're going. The fucking scooters, sometimes I didn't know, and sometimes they didn't always stop.
Well, the way you control speed is by just like flooring it and just going as fast as the machine goes, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
still like
thank you, Vlad. We think alike.
It's either
sometimes the
stopped or full
brakes
speed.
were a little iffy. I feel
This man
like
gets it.
I don't know. It was scary for me. I was scared. Didn't like it, but that was the only way you can get to places that are taking all day to walk.
something women drivers.
Survivors.
Women drivers,
Shut
no
the fuck up,
survivors.
lad.
Which is why women's insurance rates are higher, right, guys?
No, they're lower.
Right.
That's the fucking joke. Thanks, team.
God damn.
Love you,
Sheesh, I'm
Ring.
allowed to make one
Missed
joke.
me. But oh yeah, so my thing is like
Just not that one.
The plan this last year was like me and LB were gonna split the Vegas thing, but he couldn't make it, so I got the Vegas thing this year. Next year we're giving him the thing to go to FanFest.
So LB's
So you
joining us
just
in
gotta be
NOLA.
smart with your money.
No,
No.
I don't think he's going to NOLA, but he is going to FanFest next year.
I really hope that we can
Oh,
work
yeah.
with Redline and make a either Eve Chicago or another like Eve Midwest meetup happen next year, though, because that would
By
be
the way,
awesome.
Dominarch, if you
Yes,
can
I'm
still
here.
hear me, thank you for the Eve Midwest stuff, bro. Very much
Yeah, you're welcome.
appreciate
I
it.
couldn't remember if I give it to you or not.
You did. I really appreciate
I
it.
still have to send it to LB.
It's cool
but I've been
to see it in
lazy.
print.
Oh, she's gone now.
Who's gone?
Rain's on her way through Denver picked up a shot glass for me so that I can add that to my collection. Except I managed to go all week in Vegas without getting it from her. So now I'm gonna have to get
Well
it.
done.
Well, I'm gonna.
A week after
I didn't
we
know
got
you had a shot.
Thanksgiving.
Yep, exactly. Well, as
We
long
hanging
as
out? Cause I got it.
oh fuck yeah.
We still had the pussy chips to eat. We didn't eat them while we were
Oh
there.
yeah, we didn't eat the pussy chips.
So-
We didn't
so-
eat
For
the
pussy chips?
We didn't eat the. How
Yeah,
did
we didn't eat
What
the
the
pussy
fuck,
So
chips.
many missed
Tom?
opportunities.
How
Yeah,
did we
bought
miss
a box
the
of
pussy
pussy chips.
chips?
How did we forget to eat
Well,
the
because
pussy
I got
Dr.
sick.
Phil
Will not
like
eat the
half the
pussy
trip.
chips.
No,
Sky,
no,
you
no.
have no right to be upset about missing out on pussy chips.
I'm just
No,
missing. I'm just sad
Here,
that you
here's
all
the thing.
all
If Skyhawk
Amber,
liked them, what would he'd be confused then, right?
I'm disappointed
Yep.
that you all didn't have the
What if you liked 'em,
opportunity to
Skyhawk?
see me eat pussy.
Yeah,
What if
That's
you liked
fair.
it?
That would have been the thing. We
Damn.
would have filmed it, and it'd be funny.
We
everyone-
missed out on Skyhawk
It would've
eating
been funny if
pussy.
everyone else
That is
was
a
like-
travesty.
It's not
Would've
over.
watched that
Skyhawk's
too.
gonna eat them the weekend after
That's a
Thanksgiving.
travesty.
Yes.
No, I would have
Well-
loved it if we filmed it and like everyone was like,
Also, holy
I
shit,
don't
that's less
know,
than a
and Sky's
month,
like, these
Dom.
are pretty
Less
fucking
than a
good.
month, baby. Yeah.
I know.
Let's
I
go.
can't believe fucking Thanksgiving's less than a month. What the fuck?
Where are we gonna meet at?
We're at our city, right?
Patty?
Yeah.
St. Patty's or whatever it's
I
called?
mean, you gotta tell me where I'm going up there. I'm just gonna drive up from
The Turd
QC.
Hole. There's a place called the Turd Hole. We're gonna go
You're
there.
not doing that, dude.
Why not?
I want to go to like a decent bar with some cute college boys.
We can go to
the only places I've ever been
Thanks,
up there is
Ackroth.
like
I
right.
appreciate it.
The only
There's one
bars
called the
I've-
Fucktard. We're going there.
The only area up there that I've gone to the bars is like literally right off campus.
I mean, if you want to go to a place with cheap drinks, you can always go back to La Onda.
Oh no, my nose.
No, remember, that's the name of the place the CCP dinner was at?
La Onda.
Oh god.
Yeah, because
It's
there's
like two
like
separate words. It
So,
sounded like
I
you
just
just
wanna
said
place that
Londa.
they do a lot of quinceañeras at.
I just
Yeah.
want to say to
Food is
chat,
so fucking
that was
good,
such
though.
a weird
I'm
venue.
really
I was like,
chat.
what the? I was like, what the?
It
hell
was
is a
located like in the middle of
quinceañera?
a bad neighborhood too.
I'm really
Is
surprised
it
by
like a coming
chat.
of age
We have
thing?
gone 2 hours now into the show, and we have not had a science question.
Quinceañera is
impressive.
That's fine. It's
like a
because
Mexican
it's
thing
because I
for
started the
girl's
show with the
15th
code
birthday.
on. That's
Yep.
what it is.
That's it.
So I tried and I looked. There's still no places in Iceland yet for me to book. I've tried. I can hook Eve nerds up all over the place, but there are none in Iceland yet.
Dave. Sorry, keep going. You can...
I'd probably just do like this, like one of the either
Sorry
an
to interrupt
Airbnb
you,
near
Kugan. We
the
had a praise
Lagerfeld.
Dave. So. Oh, we got another praise Dave.
Yeah, there's
If
some,
you
there's some
want to
nice
do Lockaveg, do room
big
with a view. That's where
Airbnbs.
PL always stays.
Yeah, there's some nice bit. I don't know. I really like the Airbnbs. The Airbnb we stayed at this year had like a lot of framed pictures of David Bowie for some reason, which I really like that.
Was he in Vegas?
Is that the Horde
kinda
Airbnb?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Quick aside, I would absolutely fly that on my terrace. 100%.
Tiny Dick homies, yo,
Tiny
dude,
Dick
DM
homies.
me. I just want to
I
say,
think we have the Alliance
I'm
logo
the
right
standing
there.
open invitation. If you have a tiny dick, you can DM me a dick pic, and I have gotten 0.
I'm just saying right now, like, why is Tamper not
well.
working for CCP designing?
I mean,
scripts?
it's like the guys that want to send dick pics, but they don't want to show off the.
No.
They don't want to claim
Rain,
they got a tiny
Rain,
dick.
Rain, I will never send you a photo of my tiny dick.
Rain,
I promise.
I can forward you the tiny dick ones that I collect occasionally. If you
No, no, you can't
Do you
share
actually
your dick
do you
pics.
actually save them, Skyhawk? Like if when guys send you dick pics, do you save them?
I can either confirm
If
or
they're
deny.
good.
Okay,
all
yeah,
I will,
no, that's
all I,
fair.
If
all
they're
I,
gross,
all,
why would he?
all I will say is I'm extraordinarily protective of the Photos app on my iPhone.
Yeah.
So I
My
say
wife
this
would
and
beat my
Vlad
ass if I
DMs
sent
me.
dick pics.
Ray, check your DMs.
He definitely
I
sent me
little
a
dick.
he sent me a little
Oh my
dick pic,
God.
dude.
Is it?
Go
it's
look
the-
at the
it's
picture.
The
I
dick dick,
did.
right? The little
Tell
dick
everyone.
dick.
Who did?
It's little Richard.
Oh, little Richard.
A little dick.
Liara has a science question.
All right, wrong person. Like.
Is it how her?
Oh my God, Delana, what did you send me? Oh, oh.
All right, so science question. Do we have to
Send
wait for the
everybody
thing?
a tiny
Let's do
dick.
it. So
Oh, hold on, wait.
yeah,
Wait,
Liara's got a
wait.
science question.
Great.
Oh.
Great and the Science Man.
Ray Dan, the Science Man. Ray Dan, the Science Man.
All right, so Liara's asking, how many eggs can Booze Daddy, which is Dominarch, fit in his
What?
mouth before his gag reflex kicks in? That's a good question. So if Dom does not have control over his gag reflex, which not many people do.
I do actually. So I know the answer to this question.
Dom
Go ahead.
Dom can do a full gag, full throat thing, no problem.
Full gaggle.
So I'm like looking
Dom can do
at
a
his
full
looking
gag.
at his physique and knowing the size of an egg. Now, obviously, before his gag,
You've had
reflex
experience with eggs.
kicks in, so if he has
Skyhawk, we can't hear you.
if he has no,
He's
gag
talking
reflex-
in other comms.
I'm saying if he has no gag.
Hey,
reflex,
Drayden, if you walked into a room with 100 dicks, how many would you choke on?
I know the
Four?
answer.
None.
The first one.
The
Dude,
first
you're
one.
fucking weak, bro.
I know. I love the one where it's like none. It's like that's impressive.
That was my plan.
Wait, oh, if
I've
you went
seen it.
camping, if you went camping and you woke up with a condom in your butt, would you tell anybody?
Yeah, I'd probably be like, whose is it? But it's fine.
Oh,
Like,
well, now
not-
the
not
joke
like
does-
in a
now the
mad-
joke doesn't work. You fucked up the joke.
Shut
You ruined the
I
joke.
ruin everything.
God
Well
damn
done,
it.
sir.
Including my liver, you ass.
What the
I
answer
do
is,
that on
the
my
answer is
own.
normally no, right? What's the response with the no?
So, okay, let's do it again. If you went camping and you woke up and you found a condom in your butt, would you tell anybody?
No.
Want to go camping?
There it
That's a
is.
shitty joke.
Sold.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's at
Hey,
least
Yes, it
Literally,
is.
shitty joke.
Manic. There's at least one person who would tell.
Yeah.
Dominarch owns a dildo that actually ejects those eggs. That you're
Well,
talking about.
Yeah, bad. Wait, are we allowed to share where we can get that?
well, hold
Yeah.
on. So
You
the
could
original-
actually
That's
make
what
them
you
out
get
of
to.
jello.
Company, so why
They're-
not?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they squirt in,
It's a
and
dragon.
the eggs are made of Jello,
Yeah,
right? So, you
they're
can,
made of
so then you
Actually,
can suck them
safe
back
for
out and eat
human-
them.
Yeah, they're safe for human consumption.
Yeah.
You can do like
Yeah,
public ones or whatever.
baby.
So the original question. So if
Manic,
Dom-
you look
if-
so vanilla with
if-
that. expression.
Alien egg implanter
No,
is
no.
what they're called.
If Dom has no gag reflex, then there is no amount of eggs that would trigger his gag.
My mouth's only so big. I can only
so
fit 8
basically,
eggs
I
in
would
my mouth.
say
I
the
mean, I
number
already
is
know.
infinity
If he
Yes,
doesn't have a
Wait.
gag reflex, would he technically choke on one of the eggs?
No, that
Could.
doesn't matter.
I-
Choking
yeah.
and gagging are two different things.
Well, that's what I'm asking. If he doesn't gag, does that mean he
So,
chokes?
no, but she wanted to know how many eggs until
Depends
his
upon the
gag reflex
lubrication.
trips. But if he has no gag reflex,
I'll just
never.
keep swallowing them.
But let's just assume that if he did, looking at Dom's physique, I would
Good
say
imitation there, Dom. Well
Thank you.
done.
If
You've got
we-
some
I would say
experience.
4 to 5.
I'm a man of the world, baby.
Four
Man
to
of the
five.
world.
4 to 5
Fun
eggs.
fact, the little dangly thing in the back of your throat
Yeah,
is
yeah.
called a uvula.
Valamer
Yeah,
says in
dangly
high
thing.
school at his friend's birthday party, he
I
had
would say-
18 baby carrots in his mouth.
I would
Is
say
that a lot?
That's a lot of
Is that
tiny
a
dick
lot?
homies.
Who said uvula?
Is that a lot for you, Rain?
Delana,
18
what-
baby
what-
carrots?
uvula
Was
is
that
the-
Delana?
It's the
Yeah.
dangly thing in your
Well,
throat.
so fun fact about me.
Once, or-
I have what is called a bifurcated uvula.
Oh, you
that
have
means
2
I
punch
have
bags.
2.
You have 2 punch
Whoa,
bags.
whoa.
Double the
Yes.
fun.
Yes.
Dangly thing in the back of your throat?
Yep, it looks like
Double.
a little ball sack at the back of my throat.
Yeah, that's
You know,
dude, you
that's
got a
really
ball
fitting,
sack
honestly.
double the
I mean,
pleasure, then?
that's appropriate.
Do you call it your throat
Yeah,
sack?
right?
I bet
Tragic.
it feels
Show us.
amazing.
Show us. Put your mouth up to the
Yeah,
camera.
yeah,
Show
do-
us.
do you
Show
call-
us.
I don't have the lighting in here to
Oh,
do
do-
that.
Well, do your
Come-
phone, dude.
come-
Every
come-
phone's
come-
got a flashlight.
It's
Come
not
to
a
the-
labia
come-
skeeter.
come-
It's not a labia.
come-
Come
will I
to
be
the
able to,
next
will I be able to
Eve
look at
meetup.
him?
Come, baby,
Come to the
baby,
next
come,
Eve
come,
meetup.
come,
I'll let
baby,
you get
come,
all up
baby,
in my
baby,
mouth
come.
and I'll show you.
Hell yeah.
That's
Peter's
awesome.
saying it's a labia.
I'll be
It's
there.
not a labia. That's
It's a labia.
It's
Aiden, what's a labia?
a labia.
No,
The
the way
labia.
Labia is
So
a
if they're
Greek
big enough, they're also
goddess.
called. They could be called beef flaps.
the way
labia
my
is
mom-
named
Blown out
after a
street
Greek
meat?
goddess. There's
Yeah,
labia,
yeah,
blown out
uterus.
street meat.
A labia is blown out street meat. Like
the way that my mom tells that is that like when I was born, the doctor, commented like before my mom like actually held me, because they did their whole inspection, and the doctor's like, "Oh yeah, he's got a bifurcated uvula," and my mom like freaked out for a moment, like, "What the fuck does that mean?"
it
And
just means
yeah,
you got-
it's
Got
just
3 toes.
I love
yeah,
it.
it's just-
I can just imagine.
Got a
the
ball
doctor-
sack in the back of his mouth.
Skyhawk, I'd be more
Yeah.
impressed if you had a bifurcated tongue.
Yeah, I could just imagine the doctor be like, "Oh no, it's fine.
That'd
It's
be a
fine.
shame
It's
if
just
you
a
were
People
ball
pay
sack
for
in
gay
your
that.
with a
throat." Like,
bifurcated tongue.
People do pay for that. Yeah. For sure. I would do it.
hell
This
yeah.
chat's too horny for me.
I would just like to say that I believe that is a contributing
You knew
factor.
what you were
Everyone
getting into
go
when
to
you
horny
joined
jail.
comms, Ryan.
Everyone.
So
All of
thirsty.
you
Over
go
go
to
to
horny
So-
jail.
so-
I mean,
thirsty.
I'm not horny or anything. Just stating as an objective fact. I
It's okay
think,
to be horny,
I
Scott.
think,
The rest of us
I-
are
What
horny
happens in
too.
horny jail?
I'm
We're
just
all
stating
horny.
an objective fact.
Bonk.
I think that is a contributing factor to my lack of a gag reflex.
Oh,
What
yeah.
happens in horny jail?
Because you have a gag reflex and a negative gag reflex.
Get
and they
bonked in
cancel
horny
each other
jail.
out, so you have no.
It
You get
stays in
bonked?
horny jail.
That's
Bonk.
science.
God, I hope
That's
I get
science.
bonked in
So,
horny
so
jail.
ultimately, also Liara, I would say like so he has no gag reflex. but
Thank
if
you
he
for
did,
laughing
I
at
would
my
say
joke,
3 to
Akira.
5 eggs, 3 maybe, 4 probably, 5 definitely would
It
trigger.
also
It's
assumes
well,
that
are you
they're
talking small,
they're
medium, or
regular
large
sized
eggs?
eggs.
Talking
Yeah,
like
you
size
get
eggs, yeah.
big ones. or-
double A large eggs.
Okay, double A large eggs, 6.
Wait, they come in
No,
sizes?
Your gag
Yes,
reflex,
they
doesn't-
do.
Yeah.
What?
dude, your gag reflex doesn't start at your fucking abdomen, dude. Stop it.
They must have
Are you
tiny
talking
eggs
hard
in
boiled eggs
Utah.
or just eggs?
talking
Eggs
just,
don't take up that much volume. They're
talking
liquid.
raw eggs
I can fit a
shoved
lot
in
of
your
eggs in my mouth.
Eggs are not liquid. She means like hard boiled
No,
eggs.
she didn't
Are-
say
raw
hard-boiled
eggs
egg.
are
She
liquid.
just said
Could've
eggs.
gone
She
either way.
Is it
Eggs.
eggs
You
in the
guys are- you
shell?
guys ever
I like
had
when
You
they,
gotta be
run,
very
when they like
specific
slowly run down the back of
when
my
we're
throat.
discussing eggs in your mouth.
That's slimy. Oh yeah, slimy shakes that back, and then it
This
starts
is
coming
a
up my
crap
nose a little
shit
bit.
show.
Oh
This is
yeah, that's good stuff.
I can do this
Let us
anytime
have a
like
good
Tom
time.
does. I can open up my
Every
throat
week
and pour out
we
beers.
do this.
Please stop.
Yummy.
It
Please.
devolves
Yeah.
into this
Rita, play the
every
noise, play the
week,
noise.
And
Why do you
they
do
con-
this to me?
They continue to let us
you
have a
like it,
Twitch
LB.
channel.
Why?
I don't understand.
I didn't start it, LB.
It offends
We
me.
trying-
are
Time
horny.
out, time
We've
out,
drunk
time
and
out.
horny,
We're trying-
okay?
We can have a Twitch
We're
channel.
trying
we
to
can claim
get
to be
partner
an Eve
status.
talk show.
Oh, we are
and we
trying
try
to-
to
CCP
do
is
it
horny
with
too,
an
LB.
Eve partner, whatever.
Just
But it
turns into
always
Rita, did you
evolves
did you
Okay,
play the
blown
sound
out
yet?
street
Alright,
meat,
alright.
always
I don't have
evolves
the
into
labia
sound.
talk.
Who has the sound
We're
check?
so
has the sound.
Those
fucking
of you who went
horny
to
on this
Vegas,
Manic,
show.
shut up, please
Fucking
don't.
tiny dick homies hit me up. Like,
those who went to E
what
Vegas,
is even
was
happening
CCP
here right
horny
now?
or
Clip
no?
that.
Elby, you are
Somebody.
so right right
Clip
now.
all over.
Oh my
Somebody
god.
said for Elby.
Somebody
Thanks,
confirm
Elby.
or deny.
Elby,
Was
I'm gonna
CCP
apologize to you personally.
horny
I'm sorry.
to not horny?
No,
It's
no,
not
no.
your
Horny
fault.
were they?
It's not your
CCP
fault.
was-
It's not any one
CCP
person's
was-
fault. the entire group.
Brayden, you have
to
the
blame.
power
I
to
helped
make
them.
everyone
All of
feel
us.
up in
We
there.
all
don't-
should
I
shoulder
don't
a
want-
portion of
I
the
want to
blame.
answer Rain's
horny
question.
Pulling out
This is
street
just
meat,
CCP was
no one
gagging
knows
on fucking
CCP
eggs.
was notably,
what the fuck
noticeably
is happening
less
right
horny
now.
this
Yeah,
year
We're
than
bad
in
people.
previous
Possibly
years.
less horny? Are you
I
serious?
think they were less horny this year than in other years.
Who was?
Okay, that's actually
CCP.
probably true.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
there were only 3 of them.
That's not
There's
true.
only 3
I'm
of
telling you
them,
right
and
now,
they were all
Spider
dudes.
kept rubbing my leg. It was weird.
They were so horny.
I
He's
don't know.
cute
Spider
though,
was
right?
pretty
He is
horny.
cute. I liked
I
it.
gotta
I'm not
say
gonna lie to you, I liked it.
Antiquarian and I made out.
Yeah, I think.
Antiquarian, that motherfucker can
Horny,
sing.
man.
Yeah,
I was super impressed by his
Horny
voice, man.
girls
That guy
make
can
out.
sing.
I kept touching his hair and he didn't like it.
I
so
think
that's kinda
Antiquarian actually.
Did
had
you
a
lick his
thing-
ear? You have to lick his ear first.
Antiquarian
Oh,
did one
I
song, and
I
it was
sniffed
great.
I sniffed behind his ear and I kissed the back of his neck.
Yeah,
Ooh, look
Did
at
it
all the
taste
piece
good?
on that.
That's
I like
Did
all
it
the
taste
piece
good?
on that.
Did you at
LB,
least get his
CCP
permission
was
first?
horny, so therefore we'll get partner from horniness.
Oh.
Chat.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, this is the
How
after
many-
show. We can just
okay.
delete it, dude.
Real
The
talk.
after show. After
Really
show doesn't
trying to get
count.
partner?
Real talk right here, right now. How Darwin, you're still in the chat. I know you are. How many CCP employees do we have to sleep with to get partner around here?
I asked this. It's 14.
14?
All
Okay,
of
let's
them.
do
But
it.
there's only
Let's do
12
it.
of them, so we're in trouble.
we
I don't know
not
how we're gonna
have,
do it.
Sign
like,
me up. Put me on a list. I'll do
Pop-ups
it.
on the
I'll do it
channel?
too.
Did I
Well,
see
there's
anything
14
pop
of
up?
us in channel right now.
Yeah, I'll do it.
That's
too.
just one apiece. There you go. Yeah.
I will sign
More
up to
hands
do
make
my
lighter
duty.
Oh, he says 6 dudes.
Dibs.
Oh,
That's easy.
only
6
six?
Dibs on
Only?
Kestrel. Hello.
I'm
Only
in.
6?
I'm in.
All
Shit,
right.
I can do 6.
Man, that's easy. That's nothing.
I can do that in one night.
Yeah,
that in an
with
afternoon.
ease.
Dude. FanFest, here we come.
Yeah, like
literally.
2023.
FanFest, here we
Open
come.
cons,
Oh my
partnered
God.
by
I think you
2023.
have to sit in the hot tub
I,
with
I was
Hilmar.
hanging out with
think
Antiquarian.
that's what
I
it
actually
is.
looked at Antiquarian and I was like,
Yeah.
Hilmar's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
a bad looking
that-
dude.
That's
"I'm
it.
good,"
Yeah,
and he
he's-
looked at
he's
me and
kinda
he just
sexy.
Those
at me. So
those
I was like,
CCP
that's a
stream
good sign.
videos from that, like the
He looked at
accidental nudes
me,
there were
and I looked at him.
Wait, accidental nudes? Wait, where was
Was-
this?
well
Is
yeah,
that the
you got to
Swedish
see
meat?
well yeah, you got to see little Hilmar.
Little Hilmar.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah. Was it little though?
He's a
Probably
tiny
average.
dick homie,
He's
dude.
probably average.
Big dick energy, tiny dick. Tiny dick homie.
Probably actually average. What people think is little is actually average.
Yeah, looks pretty big to me. I don't know.
Inches.
I put it next to a toothpick. It looks fucking
I don't
massive.
know,
What are you
it
talking about?
looked okay. It doesn't look too
It's
small.
way wider than a fucking toothpick.
No, I mean like.
All,
mean,
all I
I've-
will
I've
say
seen
is
smaller.
If you want me to
all
get
I'm
the
gonna
hug, I'll
say
get
is
hug.
that the
Yeah, it is.
the sense of scale within my
What the
community is a
hell was
little
that?
different.
When we were out in Vegas, I kept when I introduced Dom to people, I was like, "Hey, ask him what he does for a job." And the looks on their faces when Dom tells them what he does for a job is freaking awesome. Tell him what you do for a job.
I shoot lasers at people's dick holes.
Hell yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
Do you really do that?
That's
These
what
are
I
me
do.
dead.
Are you a urologist?
No, but I work with urologists. I operate the lasers.
Yeah,
for
he's a
urology
urologist.
surgeons.
He's a dick laserer.
I'm a dick laserer.
Urologist is a combination of urine and laserologist.
Hell yeah.
Could
So
you
I
imagine
assume-
going
I assume
Sorry,
if you're
sorry,
a
Elby.
urologist,
Sorry,
you shoot
Elby.
medical
lasers into-
facility with a serious medical issue, and they go, "Just a second, we got to bring in our specialist." And Dom walks in. I'm walking the fuck out.
You're
I'm
trouble.
walking the fuck. No, I'll fucking die. I guess.
I'm like,
Dom's
I
not
know
lasering my dick.
insurance isn't paying for this.
Your guys' friend from
What
Australia.
kind of
she was like,
second-rate
"Wait,
fucking?
tell me more. I need to know."
Liara, that's
She was
Liara.
awesome.
She's in chat.
Yeah. My thing
She's
is
in
like,
Yeah,
chat
you're
right
gonna
now.
walk out
I'm
with a
fucking good at it too,
bifurcated dick.
motherfuckers.
The look on her
Oh,
face
so
was
he's
like,
he's
"Wait,
the expert at
tell
dick
me
lasering.
more."
Yo, so
Liara, I
I'm
am
about the
so
only
glad
person who can
there's
say to
nobody else in my
Carneros,
house right
I've
now.
probably seen more dicks than I've probably seen more dicks than you have, Skyhawk.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Yes,
if
I
it's,
bet you.
if it's your job to shoot lasers
All
at
right,
dicks, then
all
yeah,
right. How
probably.
many?
Yeah,
All right.
it's
How many
literally
per?
your
How,
job
no,
to look at
I
dicks.
gotta quantify this a little bit actually to verify
Skyhawk's
if
like,
this
yeah,
is
but
a true
usually, like,
statement.
5 to 10 a week.
For how long?
For 6 years.
For how long?
4 inches.
He's like,
Oh, no, how long?
From the
Yeah,
Sometimes
yeah,
they're 2 inches, sometimes they're
yeah,
6
maybe.
inches.
He's
If
like
they're
the-
Dutch, they got huge penises. Dutch
like
have big penises.
No, I had
Timber!
to. Okay, I had
Timber!
to pause to math a little bit. Okay, guys.
Obi and
Yeah, you see him
Shambles.
doing
Excellent
math in
to
his
each
head.
other.
You got me beat.
Guys,
But
guys, I want everybody to look at Tamber's screen
yeah,
right
be
now.
excellent to each
Be
other.
excellent to each other.
that's the
Everybody
best
out there in
message.
the
Fuck yeah.
chat.
Dude, that's
Click on
Seriously.
it, Drayden, so it shows
Hell
on the
yeah,
screen.
brother.
Be
I can't-
excellent
oh, yeah.
to each other, guys. I love all of you.
Don't
I love all of
worry.
you guys so much.
Be
I,
happy.
I mean this every time I say it. Dude, Tamber's got all of my gifts. Dude, I'm flattered. Oh, and he leaves the chat.
We
Okay,
lost
no, that's
Tamber,
fine.
no.
Oh, he
That's
said,
fine.
you know what? You
Whatever.
just said something good about him, and he left. He must hate us.
Oh,
Dude,
Manic.
I love all of you guys.
Dutch dudes are tall.
Yeah,
Vegas,
Dutch dudes are
Vegas was
tall.
a
You know what that
blast.
means?
Time out.
They got long
Time out,
pants.
time out.
I do rat with the Mars ships over the top. That's funny.
Let's do a shot to all the 3.6
I know, Rain.
hot
So
sauce
there you
that
go.
Manic gave
You're
us.
fucked.
Literally.
You guys
Well,
like the
no,
hot
because you don't
sauce?
like that.
I
You
did,
cut-
so
you
let's
cut
do a
it,
shot.
No, I
You're
don't sleep
screwed.
with people from my
I haven't
hometown.
tried mine yet. It's in the mail.
It's backwards. Why am I backwards? Oh well.
I put that
That
shit
was
on
right.
everything.
That's 14 times too hot
great.
for me to even
Dude,
open
I
the bottle.
actually had that on some tacos last night. It's pretty fucking good.
Oh, are we doing the Ronkin thing?
Yes.
And thank you for getting those, Manic. Those were really cool.
Not terrible.
Sorry, I gave mine to puking, but I don't.
No, dude, like honestly,
No, no,
it's
no.
like
You didn't give yours
I,
to me.
I had I had them made,
I
and
got one
whoever
from him.
wanted one could get one. So
Well,
I,
I don't
Well,
think
who'd mine go to then? Where'd it go?
Wait, so Manic,
I think
Me, I have
Drayden-
yours, Dom. No,
Manic,
I have Dom.
I
when
want
this
you to have.
bottle
I
was
want.
gone,
You won't
I
eat
haven't-
it either, though.
Hold on.
Entirely
We'll
unpacked. I
mix
don't know
it
what we
together
gotta
and
eat it.
Skyhawk, go Skyhawk.
Oh, we just
when
froze
this
the
bottle is
Twitch.
gone, I'm going to need more because it's
Okay.
fucking delicious.
No, it's really
It's
good.
good, right? It's
I
like
want to
kinda
know. Yeah,
tangy.
I legit want to know where you got this from, so that
I
I
think
can
there's like some
buy more.
pineapple in there. It's really good.
No, there's no pineapple. It's habanero.
But there's a
and
there's a
some other
sweetness
pepper.
to it.
Habanero, pineapple, and asshole juice.
No, it's water. It's
organic.
All hot sauce has asshole juice
water,
in it. I'm sorry, it's
habanero,
a
and
thing.
another type of pepper extract, or just crushed minced pepper.
Yeah,
It has
asshole
some
juice. I actually
garlic
said
and
that.
some other stuff. some
Here, I've,
spices.
I've
It
got
has
it right in
no-
front of
no
me.
pineapple in it.
Water, habanero, naga, yolokaya, chili peppers, carrot, sugarcane, vinegar, salt, onion, lime, acidic and citric acids,
What was la 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 lime?
garlic,
What is
absorbic
that?
acid, xanthan gum. Poker face, poker face.
Poker face.
You know what, Manic? I'm gonna give you props.
But no, Dom-
You've got a good singing voice, dude. You sing good.
Thank you, man. I
But,
appreciate.
Dom,
I really
you,
appreciate
I think
that.
You
I
left
really
your
do.
hot sauce in the room with Donovan and I took it.
Good, because you'll use it.
Why is? Yeah, I will. There we go. I said,
Drayden's got 2 bottles because Dom
I
didn't
have
want
2
his.
bottles.
I'm a big pussy. Big, huge, wimpy, wimpy
we
wiener.
were saying in the Discord earlier. I was shocked that Rain took a bottle and you didn't.
No, I was just being. I would have taken it and put it on my shelf. It would have never gotten open.
Dude, like
it would have never been open. I
even
wanted
if you
somebody to
never
enjoy
used
it.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could just have it on your shelf as
I wanted
decoration.
somebody to enjoy it.
We
Right?
need to make the
Rain,
meme of,
Rain,
like, doesn't
Rain,
like
go take a
slice what
taste
ate
right
the-
now.
what ate the roast.
Yeah, Rain, taste it right
Oh,
now.
okay.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
made the meme.
Yeah,
like,
this is
doesn't-
good content.
We made a meme like doesn't like the spice.
Taste it
but
on
ate,
stream, girl.
Ate the Ronkin.
Do a shot.
Here's the thing: will she rub ice in her face,
Camera's
her
back.
mouth, then her eyes? Because we did see somebody in this channel do that once.
I did that.
Yes, you
'cause
did.
I was
My
fucking
God, did
stupid.
I think I nearly had a fucking hernia from laughing so hard when you did that.
I made a mistake, and because that was with
There's
the,
all of us in channel literally screaming at you, "Don't rub it in your eyes."
but it was hot. It was hot in my eyes.
To pee before I do this, or I'm gonna piss my pants laughing. So I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, we
gonna
want to
do
watch
that.
you piss your pants. That's funnier.
Nah.
I'm not
Also,
gonna piss
That's for a different channel.
I pee my pants all the time.
That is for a different channel.
Yeah, we
we
know.
can't do that here.
So
Manic,
Drayden, once he empties one, he just needs to send the bottle to you. So you can
Liara,
finish up.
I couldn't figure out how to change my name. Otherwise, I would have changed it to Booze Daddy. I'm just not smart.
What were
enough
you
to do
saying,
it.
Vlad?
Since it's the post Vegas show, do you want to know what the lyrics to the first Rammstein song were about?
Oh, no.
Sure.
It's about a child whose sister has to work as a prostitute to support them and is given a doll that they destroy at night.
Well, that's a
Okay.
good. She's a team player. It's all about family, right?
Well, okay, hold on. Is she of age to
No,
engage
she's like
in this
12.
kind of
It,
work?
it
12.
implies that the sister is an adult.
Does it?
Okay, that's fine.
But the kid basically
Implied.
is stuck in their room drinking medicine, which is implied to be some type of narcotic, and destroying the doll while the adult sister has to service clients in the same house.
This sounds
Destroying
like
the doll,
a
like,
fantastic
sexually?
song.
Yeah, it sounds great,
Hey,
doesn't it?
you asked for
Rammstein
something
songs
fucked
are
up.
terrible.
You asked me if I wanted to hear the lyrics. I was just If
You
I
said
knew
before
what I was
Vegas,
getting
you wanted
into,
something fucked up.
if I knew what I was getting into, I might have said differently.
You might have said no, like a normal person would say no.
Like,
Yeah, basically, if Vlad asks you a question like that and it's about German
yeah.
songs,
Here's
you
a
say
Ghostbusters.
no.
Here's a Ghostbusters moment for you. When Vlad asks you if he wants to know the description of something, you say no.
Choose the form of the Destructor.
Yes.
All right, I'm back. So I gotta just try this.
No, no.
Spoonful. Put some on your
spoonful.
It's like eating a spoonful of
A
salsa. That's
spoonful, yeah.
gross.
You'll be
No.
Don't do a spoonful.
No.
Do
Just a
not do a
spoonful.
spoonful.
I think we
Just
should
put some
all-
on your finger.
Then do a shot.
How do I
Yeah, do a
take
shot.
it? How do I take it open?
You open it and you dump it in your mouth.
Peel
I
off
found
the
it.
the
Yeah,
plastic.
we should all do a shot of it.
I'll do it.
I can't
yeah.
do that.
I don't have mine at the moment.
I got mine.
Guy Hawk,
I got mine. I'm just gonna take a swig off the top.
You're disgusting.
What? Stop.
Who? I have an evil on
Oh,
question.
what was that? What was that, Malkuth?
Said you're really making me want to work on the 3 healths I've got.
Okay, just like put a
Go
little,
away. Are
put
they
a little
Force
dab
FX?
on your finger.
A
Everybody,
little
if you-
dab will do you.
If you've got the hot
That's
sauce,
one of my favorite
put a little
sayings,
dab on your
Elby.
finger.
I'm
We'll
gonna do a
all,
whole
we'll
shot.
all
Oh,
take
I've
a
always
shot.
Manic.
Hold on,
I'm
I
always
Shipping, can we
down
go
to do a dab with
faster?
you.
I'm gonna do a whole shot of it.
Snort it. Snort it up your nose.
Put it in your eye like a man.
My
yeah,
mouth is
like a
numb.
man.
Look at him just.
Yeah,
taking
see
it to
this
the
this
dome.
isn't nearly. This is like medium heat. This ain't
My
bad.
mouth. So where it touched in my mouth is just numb. I don't taste anything.
Right.
Well,
It's
so
3.6.
That's because it's
I'm-
killing the cells there.
What I actually want
It's
to
not
do,
great,
Manic,
it's not
Already
terrible.
done.
I'm for like parties
It's
and like
spicy.
potlucks
It's
and
good,
shit. I
but
make
it's not super hot.
for like parties and potlucks and shit.
It's
I make a
chunky,
really
though.
tasty buffalo chicken cheese dip.
Yeah,
I want to dump
dude.
a whole bottle of that into it just
Yeah.
for some extra flavor.
Hell yeah. So yeah,
Yeah, I finally found mine because I wrapped
they-
it in a
they-
bag so that in case it exploded, it wouldn't get all over all of my stuff.
That's a good
Yeah,
call.
same.
Yeah, I wrapped
I
mine
put
in
mine
a
in a-
t-shirt.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this in my
I put
chili
mine in a
tomorrow.
Ziploc baggie.
So they gave me some options for like you could when I ordered these because all I did was design the label. I had no
Yeah, they-
say
they had
in
the
the
hot sauce
actual
already
flavor
I
of the hot
thought
sauce.
you made all this in your kitchen.
No, God no.
My mouth is
Um,
just numb and it makes me want to
So,
gag.
but they just gave me some options for like heat levels, and I just chose the medium heat level. So these aren't.
It's
It's
mild.
not like you want
It's
to
like
cry
Tabasco
and
sauce, I
kill
think.
yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's about Tabasco
it's
sauce
like
level.
Tabasco. It's
So
pretty mild.
so
Manic,
for,
I do
for
that
next,
anyway without
for,
hot sauce.
Be right back.
for the for
Yeah,
the
'cause
next
you're
meetup. For the next meetup,
Spicy
let's
sadness.
dial up the heat a little bit.
Yeah. So my
Dial up the heat. You want a little hotter?
Oh yeah.
I
Okay.
mean, honestly,
So-
if you come to NOLA, like we could do that easily.
Seriously,
So,
Delana,
well,
I,
no,
want-
I
I
love-
want spicy,
I
authentic,
want
spicy Southern
hot.
food.
I
Well,
love
for one
spicy
thing, we're gonna
food.
do a crawfish boil in my backyard.
Yes,
Hell
With
yes.
the
I want.
proper
I want to
seasoning.
like.
Yeah.
So
I
that
want to
does not-
hate myself at the end
That
of the
is-
meal.
It's not bad, but it's like it's
Yeah,
got
we're
a
there,
kick.
Albie.
It's got a nice kick, and also it'll help you find any hangnails. that
Good.
you
But this is
Good.
still the same
yes,
show.
that's what I want.
Next
that's
week
what
will
I
be-
want. I want pain.
Hangnail
Well,
locator.
I want to go to
I
the
want
crawfish boil.
propane and
Dude.
propane accessories.
What if we? We'll
Get it?
see-
Mommy,
what
mommy
happens
incoming.
because
Get it?
that's gonna be in May.
That's Texas.
What if we see
want-
what it
I want-
brings in by May?
I want to be stepped on by hot goth girls.
Well,
Like I
Well,
said,
who
Big
doesn't?
titty
We'll have
goth.
the
Everyone
we'll
says
have
they
the-
want a big titty
we'll have
goth
the
GF
big
till
titty
she's
goth
about
girl.
to drink his
We'll have the
blood, and then
button, so
suddenly he's like too
maybe
vanilla
more
for
than
this
that.
No,
shit.
it's too
Yeah,
far.
now they're scared about.
hey, who here plays Eve Online?
I will on
I'm
Sunday.
playing it right now, LB. I fed at least 10 times.
I'm gonna
Can
I'm gonna
I-
reinstall for open
I'm
pancakes.
gonna.
Can I
do it on
not?
Sunday.
Can I not scoop a mobile observatory after I put it down, or is it like that's it? I put it
Don't
down.
you have
You
to
have to-
unanchor
you have
it?
No,
to
you can't
unanchor
rescoop
it.
it. You can't
No,
rescoop it.
no,
You
it's
can't
a
rescoop
mobile.
it.
No,
Take a
it's
super
Oh.
delayed
Did you
little
shoot it or
paste.
not?
Wait,
It's a
wait,
one and
like,
done.
What you can't? You
Oh
can't
wait, you
unanchor it
can't
and take it down?
rescoop it? Yes, you
Nope,
can.
it's a one and
We're
done.
mobile
talking about a
depot?
mobile observatory, which is the
A
decloaker thing.
mobile
Yeah, but I thought that was
observatory.
like giving you a
Oh,
structure
not
where
a
you could like
mo-
bring it down.
Not a
No,
mobile
no.
depot.
It's consumable.
This is
It's a
fucking
consumable. Yep,
horse.
one and done.
shit.
Okay. Not
So you're
not a
fucked,
mobile
Elby, you're
depot. I thought you
fucked.
said mobile depot.
Shoot it. Shoot
That's
it.
mobile depot.
You can
It's a
shoot
mobile
it.
dick.
Mobile nebut.
But why would you? It's going to
I'm
decloak
gonna
anything for the next
try
like
it.
hour and a half.
No, you fuck.
Yeah,
I know I'm
no,
like
well,
super
there are
late.
only people
Delana, do
here.
it. Okay, hold on.
Or
I want to
blue.
see.
It's
I want
like
to see
Tabasco
how
Delana.
the
It's like a
hot
thick,
sauce
chunky-
ranks with
it's like a thick,
Delana
chunky
as a
Tabasco.
true Southerner.
It's not that spicy.
It's really not.
It's like a mild Tabasco, a very mild salsa.
Yeah, it's not even Dorito chip hot level.
Dab some on the corner
It's
of
a
your
little-
eye,
it's
Delana.
a
I
little
think it's
hotter
hot.
than
It's
Doritos.
hotter than Doritos, but it's not as hot as like, like an actual hot sauce.
What's your verdict, Delana?
It's like fine.
Yeah,
for like,
it's
I
got a
asked
nice kick.
Delana, Drayden.
Drayden, are you mansplaining spicy food to me?
I'm
are you
man-
can't believe
Are you
you do that.
Cajun-splaining to me right
Ugh.
now?
I'm mansplaining some spice to the southerner that from New Orleans.
All I gotta say about food
Where my
is
great grandmother
Delana-
was a Cajun. Yes, thank you.
Can't
Delana,
say that,
for
Delana.
Idaho,
You
I
gotta
know
say
how to go
French
to a nice
American.
restaurant.
Cajun food is
Delana,
so
me
good.
from
You can't say
Idaho.
Cajun. You have to say French American.
Yeah,
Fuck
Delana,
that.
Shut
No,
up,
they
Brandon.
went.
Do
They
they-
are
do they call
certified
themselves
Cajun.
Cajuns
They
or
went
French
through
Americans?
Canada before they got
It's
kicked out by the
Cajun.
British. That makes them Cajun.
They're Cajun.
That's right.
If they were in Canada and then they got
Cajun
kicked out
food
and then they went
is
down to
so
Louisiana.
good.
And they
I don't
love
care,
the word
I don't care
Cajun.
what they call themselves. Their
They
food
have
is
worse names they
amazing.
call themselves. I'm not going to say it here, but
Yeah, I was saying, let me from Idaho tell you about spicy food.
Y'all won't
shut
have
up,
any
Drayden. Go eat a
spicy food.
potato.
Go eat potatoes and
no,
cheese.
no, I'm excited for Nola. I actually want to get
cheese,
some,
though?
I want some spicy Cajun stuff down, like from actual legit New Orleans. I'm excited for Nola. That'll be
Delana, is there an
What?
Emerald's in New Orleans?
Probably.
You
Like,
asking about chains in New Orleans? Shut the fuck up, dude.
dude.
Just shut the fuck up.
Vlad, you can just Google this, you know.
You know where we're going? You know where we're going in New Orleans? We're gonna go to Mother's and you're gonna eat her fucking jambalaya and it's gonna be amazing.
Jambalaya. Oh my god, I'm
What's
so hungry.
Jambalaya in a pot.
Wait,
That's some
did
wet
we
ass
That's
actually
some
have to-
whoopee.
Did we have to actually ban that term, Manic? Really?
It's.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
literally like emeralds.
it's. I'm pretty sure that's racist.
No, it is. But did someone use that?
Yeah, somebody just used it.
Oh shit! Yeah, don't do that.
Oh, okay. So emeralds on
Talking about
Chapatulas.
Cajun?
Damn. No, it's
Why don't
No,
we just
somebody
ban
somebody
them?
used
Cajun is
somebody
not a
used a
bad word.
different word.
Yeah,
no,
no,
Cajun is
I
fine. Somebody
was
used a
just-
different word in chat, and I blocked
thought
it.
it was
Everyone,
out of-
read the word that I just put in chat.
Chapatulas.
That's
Chu-
where emeralds is.
Yes, that's such a good.
Chupatulas? Chupatula?
Chupatulas.
Chupatula?
Chupatulus.
Chupatulus.
I'm just curious because I went to Emerald's at MGM and that was the bomb.
Chupacabra.
I would assume the one
Chupacabra.
You went to Vegas restaurant where there's no native food.
The
Good job.
chupa chupi.
Okay, God, can
Yeah,
I
Strega-
vent about
Strega-
Vegas a little bit?
This is like
Yeah.
Acadian, but in
Can I-
French you say it
I want to
Acadian.
vent.
So it sounds like Cajun.
I like how
Vent.
little of
Like
LB's
Kentian.
face is exposed at this point.
Can I vent?
Well, you can hear me so clearly.
Or you
though.
could have vent about Cajun. Go ahead.
About Vegas.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Tell us.
The strip? The strip.
The strip. They
Like the
should-
New York
strip
strip?
is bullshit.
It had a
Why?
Denny's.
Fremont.
And it's
Why
not expensive.
did we stay
Fremont.
on the strip?
Okay, here's the thing. And I get the strip is bullshit and whatnot. But if you want to have that price
The Jockey
every
Club
year,
was a good
for
deal.
the- right? So you
And
get a good
you
price
can-
for a room,
Yeah, dude.
and
this
you
is
have
not-
the Miracle Mile and all that stuff. But I get it. Those drinks are more expensive, and that's about the only thing.
everything is twice as expensive, and the lines are twice as long.
So here,
And it's like,
I-
to get breakfast.
It doesn't
I'm
help that it
wait-
was on like the worst possible weekend.
to get breakfast, I'm waiting in line for an hour. Literally, I stood
Well,
in
and
line
that's
for an
about-
That's why you
hour to
bring
get
your
a
own
ham
food.
sandwich.
Bring your own
No,
food.
I'm not gonna bring my own food. I want
I
food
mean,
made
it's
for
bring
me.
up
not
a dinner.
Vacation. Why would I
Too
want to
bad.
Oh God.
But it was still awful.
We're going
and then like
next year. Next year, we're going back to Fremont Street. Or come hell or high water.
Are they-
I don't
they're
know
talking
what.
about the Rio.
It'll be the Rio most likely if Great Orr runs it.
Yeah, so,
Fuck
so,
the
so
strip,
Well,
man. The
I-
strip
so I
is
get
such
the-
Rio's
bullshit.
not on the strip.
Here's the thing. I get the Jockey Club thing. That was.
I
a
mean,
hell-
it is kind of right off of it though.
the
You can
Jockey
see it from
Club
The
is a hell-
Jockey
so,
Club
I mean, like,
was
if,
nice.
If you have a
It-
hell of a deal on a stay there, and you can save basically.
I'm talking
like,
about everything else.
So yeah, I know.
Malkuth.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so honestly, I
Nice.
get the argument of saving like basically like $600 to $700 on hotel
More than
stay.
that, dude.
Because
So,
like
Pukin,
yeah,
no
like,
joke.
yeah,
Pukin,
so-
your room
Literally saved me
accommodations, bro.
$1,000.
Yeah,
You cut
it's
my
basically saved,
expenses
like,
in
$1,000
half,
bucks,
man.
so-
In half.
So that
that was great.
That's an
That's dope,
argument in and of
Malkuth.
itself. Aside from that, though, I mean, like, so aside from just the hotel stay price, Fremont Street is way better. Just in the fact that I liked that one, you're not locked into smoky bars 24/7. Now, I mean, like if you're in Vicky's, yes, there's smoking there, but I'm saying I remember last year when we did we kind of like hung out at the pool or outdoor bars, like on Fremont Street. There's bars like the D, and also they have the bars on the street face where like, you get to hang out and drink and do shit out there, and you're not, blanketed by a bunch of smoke. But also, it's the fact that everything is kind of cheaper.
So the problem with Vicky is, and this happened, and this is not just with me,
Trading,
but
can you
people,
drag?
but when people go out there that do have kids that are in their teens or a little bit younger, and I get it, but this is Eve, and people bring their kids out there and want to make a family vacation out of it, for a week or more, or about around a week. The Circa you can't get into at all with 21. I mean, it's not even possible. Even if they're
Yeah, they turn
20,
you
they're
away
not
at the
getting
door.
through that door. They can't, even if they're with an adult. It's just not possible, right? And a lot of places down on Fremont are going to go that way. That's their goal.
I love that, man. Like
Well, and I
honestly,
get
like,
that for a lot of people that don't, but for people that have families, and with a lot of with CCP, when they were doing the events earlier, like 2017, 2018, 2019, whatever, people were bringing their families to PH because when they were doing the events, when they were having the meet and greets and doing the Saturday and Sunday events, where they could bring their kids. The kids could go to that stuff. Yes, they had the stuff at night where the parents could go do their thing. They could go to the party on Saturday night. They could go to the pub crawl on Friday night. They could do those kind of things, or whatnot. But during the day, there is things to do now in Vegas with kids.
Oh,
And
for
you
sure,
can't
yeah.
do
Well,
that.
always
You can't
been
do
that.
that. But you can't do
it
that here in
hasn't
Fremont.
always been that way.
You
Vegas
can't do that
is
in Fremont.
yeah.
You
Vegas,
can't do that. You cannot do that
You
on
can do
Fremont
that on
Street.
Fremont. You just can't do
Well,
it in the Circa.
I definitely
Fre-
saw
no.
kids
They have
on
outdoor
Fremont
shows
Fremont
on
is
Saturday
much
night.
more. Fremont is a lot more like classic Vegas.
I-
Like the Las Vegas Strip is much more family
I-
friendly now than
yeah.
it was like 30, 40 years ago.
I love that Fremont, kind of like Fremont very much encourages going outside and like doing stuff out on the Fremont Street area. Whereas when you're on
It's not really called outside if it's almost entirely covered.
well, but you know what I mean though. It's like getting out of the casino blocks and going out and moving around. Whereas when you're down on the Strip, all of those casino complexes, they're like, stay here, don't leave, stay inside of all. We will try and provide everything you want right in this one facility, and we don't want you to go out because if you go out there, maybe you're another Caesar Entertainment, maybe you're another MGM, but it's like don't go out there, stay with me. It's like this like weird like kind of creepy over that might be a little bit of an exaggeration, but like when you're on Fremont Street, it's like,
right.
yeah, go out and walk around, have fun, get some drinks, and just go bullshit around. Whereas like on the Strip, it's like the Cosmo wants you to stay in the Cosmo, Planet Hollywood wants you to stay in Planet Hollywood, Caesars wants you to stay in Caesars. Like they all want you to stay in their one hotel block because they want to keep everything there. They don't want you to leave because they want you to spend
And
your
everything is intentionally designed to be confusing and
It's
annoying.
meant to
and it's,
keep you
It's
there.
meant to keep you there, and I fucking
And
hate
I
it.
like that Fremont is much more of a. This is an outdoor experience. Like Fremont is
Yeah.
an experience. Like,
Like,
go experience the
everything-
whole.
Fremont had one other thing too that was so much nicer than the Strip. It had those blocked off areas for all the panhandlers and the street
Yes.
performers
Yeah,
to be in.
so you could
Have to
just
get
avoid
hassled by
them.
every person
You could just
that you walk.
avoid them if you
Yeah.
want to. It's great.
Yeah, that's something
Whereas,
that
like
they've
on the
only
Strip,
started in the last couple of years, though. Those blocked up areas, the circles.
It's
that's
great.
and
I
that's
love
only
it.
something that they started.
Because it's like I know to stay away from those sections of
Unless
the
you
walkway.
see something you're like, that's cool. I want to go see that. And then you go there. But for that, so
yeah, because like on the Strip, like especially on the bridges, the panhandlers could get
It's fucking
somewhat
annoying.
assertive.
It's so fucking annoying, dude.
yeah, and they hound you. And
Yeah.
it was like me and Manic. Like, there was an instance I remember like there was someone in front of us, and some guys like, oh, hey, check this out. And someone's like, oh, I already went there, but then they turn around, they talk to them like, oh, I already went here. Oh, it's pretty cool. They start
I got. Oh.
Hold on. So
Okay,
it's like
okay.
it's like And I was secretly in my mind like, don't acknowledge them. The fact that one, not just that you acknowledge them, but you've
Oh,
already
this was
spent-
the boyfriend and girlfriend.
Yeah. It's like one, you've already acknowledged them. That's first mistake. Second mistake is that you acknowledge them that you've already spent money there. Third is that you turn around and starting having a conversation with this guy. It's like he will never let. And like the
What
guy's
was
like,
funny?
oh, yeah, no,
the
we had fun
funniest
there.
part
last night.
about
Anyway,
that.
we're gonna go over here, and they started walking, and the guy followed them, like creeped on them all the way down the escalator. And it's just like, dude, you don't ever like when the
Don't
people try to hand
engage.
you shit. Just like,
Do
just
not
engage.
engage.
Just like, we're like no, and just no, and even
I
if you
even-
feel like a
I-
dick,
I
just, like, no
remember-
and ignore them, and just ignore them,
Walking around
or they will
in the
hound
Cosmo
you until oblivion.
when I was walking around in the Cosmo, I think it was like the second or third day there. I distinctly remember walking past a guy who was with I'm assuming it was his girlfriend, but he was like explaining to her, he was mansplaining like how to move in Vegas, and he literally said just blur your vision and look straight ahead and don't engage with anybody. And like that's
Yeah.
because
It's accurate though.
yeah, like
Yeah.
seriously, but it's like it was funny that's like, yeah, that's exactly what you do.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
why you had to do it
yeah.
on Bourbon Street too.
We
Especially-
actually
Did we lose Alter Ari again?
coming back from Vegas Vicky's,
did.
Gobbins, myself,
Where's he going?
guy from Goons, Rafis, and someone else who I don't remember, basically got hassled by like two probably crazy panhandlers. There's a guy and a girl right outside Circa, and it was legit sketchy. At it was to the point where part of me was a little sad that I was under the influence and thus not equipped to it in case the situation went south.
Bye.
Oh, there he is.
But yeah, this was outside the circus, so
I wanted to say earlier, and I tweeted about this. I can't remember where I was walking to, but I was going down the escalator to get from Cosmo to Planet Hollywood. Some fucking moron, and I'm gonna say the word, bitch.
Ooh.
Some fucking moron
Whoa.
bitch in
Whoa.
front of me gets off the escalator and stops walking.
You know what you do?
And
you go, excuse me, and then you walk into them, and they
I
go, oh,
wanted
sorry,
to-
excuse me.
I wanted to
That's
pull out my
harassment, Rain.
keys and just jab her in the back.
No, that's all you do. You
So-
just excuse me, and you throw
Hostile.
elbows. Excuse me, and you throw
shit pisses
elbows.
me
Oh, I'm
off
sorry.
That's how
I
you
have
do
white
it, Manic.
elbows.
much. That
Yes,
shit
and you
pisses me off
excuse
so
me,
much.
and you push him out of the way.
Ooh, I was
Delana, Leora, and I were
just
going
gonna
down the
throw
escalator,
elbows,
and there's some
man.
fucking dipshit standing away. So I walk right through them and go, "Excuse me, we're moving here," and then they get out of the
like
way. You
it's,
just have to be
it's
super
like
They're
those
usually, like, just
jackasses
completely
that get on the
unaware of
freeway
what
and
they're
they're
doing.
doing
You need
like
to not
40 on the on ramp. I'm like, you're killing
just kind of bump
everybody
them,
behind
and then
you.
they'll be
Oh,
like, come
no,
back to
oh.
Earth from wherever they're going.
Just
or
use
I'm
your
leaving.
elbows.
There's not a lot
Bye,
that
guys.
makes me this
Bye,
mad.
LB.
Good night,
Bye.
LB.
Bye, LB.
Love you, buddy.
LB, we love you.
See you on Sunday.
Please
Hey,
don't
do
hate
you want
us.
to stick around and talk
LB,
about
please
you
don't
want to talk about
hate us.
Vegas? We're gonna talk about Vegas for a while.
No,
All,
don't.
all you got to do when you're in a crowd is just use your elbows, and if someone gives you a weird look, just be like, "Oh, I'm sorry,
Well,
I've
and,
got
like,
white elbows."
Just say excuse me. I just say excuse me, and then I walk
It's
into
also
people.
like the people in the airports. You know, like where they have like the
You
flat,
say okay. Let
the
me
flat
guys. No.
escalators. Oh.
All right. Here's the thing about politeness, right? If you say excuse me, you're excused from any shit you fucking do.
Well,
So
unless
when
they say
somebody's
no.
in your
Unless
way-
they say no. You're
No,
not.
so
You're not
Friday-
excused.
First say no.
No,
You say excuse
you're
me. I'm
not
moving here.
excused.
No, you say
Saturday-
excuse me.
Saturday
I'm
night-
moving here. Excuse me. I gotta catch my flight. Excuse me. You're in
There
the
is a
fucking
concept.
way.
There is
You
a
say
concept.
excuse me,
Like
and you walk
everybody
into them.
knows. Everybody knows that when you're out in public, you have other people around you. Everybody
Right.
has a sense of the world around them.
There's a sense
Say
of
when I
excuse me, and you
when
run
I
them
encounter
over.
somebody that thinks they are the only person on the fucking planet,
You give them the fucking check, Manic. You say
I
excuse
am
me,
the only
and you
person
push
on the
them out of the
fucking
way.
I
planet.
shouldn't
Fuck
have
you.
to.
I'm the only one that
That's not my
matters on the planet
responsibility.
anyway, right?
That's
Right.
not my
Literally,
fucking
we're walking
responsibility
to our
to
Uber.
tell people
There
to
were
look
people
out for
in
everybody
front
else
of us.
around them.
I said
Rain.
excuse
That's
me,
fucking
and they
their
go.
job.
Rain, breathe.
They go, oh, okay, like, oh, you said excuse me. I'm like, yes, excuse me, get the fuck out of the
I
way.
shouldn't
What do you
have
do?
to say excuse me.
some
I shouldn't even
common
have to say it.
You say excuse
Manic,
me because it
there-
excuses you of any wrong. That is why you say
That's
excuse
incorrect.
me. Calls attention to you.
Man,
I
I would
have
just,
a-
I would
have
just
an easier
rather, I would
solution.
just
I have an
rather,
easier solution.
I would just rather be able to kill somebody.
Yeah, just say, Manic,
Manic,
just,
all you
just say,
gotta do- all you
just
gotta
say,
do-
excuse me, Manic.
It would
Manic,
solve.
just
All
become
you
a
gotta
police
Stop
officer.
yelling.
pretend-
I'm gonna become a
Stop.
cop so I can just
Stop.
kill
Yeah,
anybody
yeah,
I
there you
want.
go,
There you
Manic. All you
go,
gotta do is
congrats.
say, excuse me, then shoot him. You're fine. Because according to Rain, excuse me identifies you from any
You
fucking
just
thing
say
you might do.
threatened, and you thought they had
You
something.
all need
Excuse me, bam,
Jesus.
dead.
No, what you do is
how,
you
how,
just-
how
you
do
just
you owe
blast-
someone Jesus?
You just blast
Just-
Ludacris's
Just say
movie
they
and
owe
get
you
out the
Jesus?
way.
Can somebody
No,
give
you
me
all need
Jesus?
Jesus.
Oh, all
I'm
need-
running a
okay.
little low on my
Okay,
Jesus.
No.
Manic, remember, Dave is above
Manic,
Jesus.
we have a special type of Jesus. remember?
Dave
Okay,
is
so
above
hold on.
Jesus.
Jesus?
I'm with
Our Lord
you.
and Savior, goth chicks and
Okay,
fishnets.
yes.
Is
Okay.
it your own personal
See, I
Jesus?
missed
Fish
out.
heads. I like
I
fish head
missed
Jesus.
out on this
Your
goth and fish.
Personal
Jesus. I
I'm
feel
glad
you,
you-
Rain. I
I'm glad
feel
you
you.
got that.
See, here's the thing. I missed out on Ultra. I saw you there. I did not get to talk to you.
Hello.
And I feel like I
Wait, and
missed
I
out.
introduced him to you because we
No,
showed
no.
up in the Uber.
No, I know. We introduced each other, and
All you were doing was apologizing to me
I'm
for
gonna head
what
out for the
happened
night,
at
guys.
karaoke.
Thanks, Skyhawk.
I felt
Later,
bad
guys.
for that, but
No, I don't care, dude. That was hilarious.
I know it was honestly your fault, but well, it was like,
Honestly,
So what's
your
up?
fault.
It wasn't
He said.
my fault. I have no shame.
it was one of those things like I started it, but you took it up to 11. So, anyway, but no, I was saying like I said hi to Alterari, but I actually didn't like talk with him at all. So I feel like I missed out on an opportunity.
I feel like you avoided me completely, Alterari. What the fuck's up with that? I was one of your
you were
biggest
sick
for
supporters.
half the trip. You
Shut
fuck.
up!
You were
Shut up!
Why
you
are you
idiot.
so hostile?
Because I'm mad you left.
It's love.
You were literally the only FC I liked going on fleets with. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
you were literally-
I really appreciate that.
Yeah, you actually
I have
broke
a
one of our
solution for
court
that.
mates. Dom and I are in the same court, right?
Yeah, because
and you broke one of my court mates. You know that.
you broke
right.
him?
How did I break one of your court mates?
You did. You broke one of them. He was
How?
he was learning to be an FC underneath you. You were working with him. His first name starts with an L, S. You know him. SEL. Yeah.
He
No.
talks a lot.
Talks a lot.
Livis
From
Nairn-
Canada.
Livis Nairn?
Huh?
What's his
Livis
name?
Nairn?
Selv. I'll just go with that. Selv.
Self. Yeah.
Oh
shit.
yeah, what? Yeah. I know. I know
Yeah.
what you're talking about.
He quit Eve. He quit
quit
Eve
Eve.
because of you.
What?
He said, I can't
Why
do
would
this.
you
If
do this,
Altiari's not going to
Alterari?
be here anymore, I can't do this anymore.
Yeah,
I
can't
quit.
believe
he's
Alterari
like,
would
he's
do this,
like, I
dude.
can't follow him where he's
I
going.
quit.
Literally
Yeah.
killing the
and
game.
I can't.
You're literally
Yeah.
killing the game.
Wow,
What
guys-
the fuck,
This is
Altiari?
like
Way to
some
go,
like,
dude. You
this is
broke
like
my
some
guy.
heavy shit. You guys like throwing some like guilt on
No,
this
it's
man.
97.8% bullshit.
Why are you
Right?
guys
You
throwing
do know
shade?
that, right?
Why you guys
I
throwing
lie
shade?
all the time.
Why you
I
guys
mean,
throwing
all
You
the
broke my
time.
dude.
shade?
You
Why
broke my
guys-
dude. He hasn't played since you left.
He's not even responding. He's just
Damn.
laying back in his chair and
he's just
You broke
taking
my
it.
dude, man. You broke my dude.
I mean, he quit his job. He quit his job. He lives
Oh,
on
he
the
didn't
street
really have a
now.
job.
It's ridiculous. Yeah.
He doesn't really have a job,
Dude,
but you broke my dude. He's like he hasn't played.
Oh my
He's like,
God,
oh
this
my
is not
my fan my
Isn't
No.
that like
My
a
dude.
movie, dude?
No, here's some realism to this. That tells you what a good FC Altiari is. The
broke
guy's
my dude,
good at
man.
the job. I don't know how long you played Eve, but you figured it out, and you are a fun FC.
I-
I'm not lying.
I-
The dude's a fun FC. He does. A
I
good job.
appreciate that.
I've-
Yeah,
I've
he
been
hasn't
playing E
played
for
since-
18 years.
Yeah, he has. He
I've
literally
never-
hasn't played since you. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I don't know what to do, man.
Oh,
Now, I don't know if you
okay,
like
we
this
got-
or
we
not,
got,
Altiari, but the other person I really liked flying with was Redline.
We-
So
we
that
gotta
does
redeem-
kind of say something about
we
you.
have
I
a
don't
Dom,
know.
don't you
Shot.
mean Dave Archer?
We have a redeemed shot.
I
We gotta
did
a
get
shot.
to meet Dave
Well,
Archer. I was so
we-
happy about
Yeah,
that.
we
I saw
we
him
got
in
to do
Vegas,
that.
and I had to
Redline
send a
wasn't
picture
there.
to Redline, and he was all Redline did was send me a middle finger emoji.
Actually, one time I tried to
him
backseat
too?
one of Altiari's
Oh,
fleets
okay,
and say,
okay.
"Hey, do you need a back seat?" He told me, "Not from you. You're a piece of shit."
All right, hold on.
That hurt a little bit, Altiari. I'm just
Okay,
not gonna lie.
everyone stop. Everyone stop. We have a shot called shot redeemed from Tamper, and he wants a couple seconds of silence because everyone's talking over each other.
I
So
could
we're,
do that.
we're gonna do a shot.
We're gonna
to the
I feel like
we
you
will
guys are
honor that.
generalizing
We're gonna do a
hard.
shot to the silence and have like 3 seconds of silence, and we lost Rain.
Why aren't they all?
I'm not gonna lie. That's hard. That was
Okay,
hard.
that was-
we gotta
Tamper,
start over. That
I
wasn't
wanted
3
to talk
seconds.
from the
Oh,
very
come back.
That was
beginning.
not
back,
3
Rain.
seconds. We need to start over.
1, 2,
you
3,
guys-
done. Bam,
Maybe
boom.
come back.
No, I gotta got a question. Did he really like quit Eve?
Yes, he did. He's
not
not
because-
playing.
I hope
Not because of you,
I hope
Altieri.
not.
We're
I
I'm
was
teasing you. It's not
I
because
was
of
like,
you.
it can't be.
No, it is because of him.
It
I'm
is
not.
not.
I'm
No,
not
like I take
bullshitting.
that shit
I am
seriously.
not
So
bullshitting.
No,
I'm
don't
not
take it
bullshitting.
seriously. That's
He's quit.
bullshit.
He quit the game because I drove him out because I yelled at him a
No,
lot.
you haven't played in fucking a year.
I
What are you
play all
talking
the
about?
time.
Well, not you haven't been on a Corp Comms. No,
Not
he
Corp
hasn't
Comms, 'cause you guys
played.
are fucking bullshit.
No, seriously, he's like, I don't know what to fucking do. He's like, my guy he wanted, he was learning from in the whole 9 yards. He took off and it bugged him. And then he's like, but he doesn't want to leave the court. So he's like, I don't know what to do. So
You know what?
he's
You're
literally
not.
up. I'm done.
In
Do me
all
a favor and
honesty,
tell him to
Altieri,
reach out to
you
me.
were the last fun FC we had, right?
Just make it,
were
no,
literally
dude.
Give him my
after
Discord
during
and
the
tell
war.
him to reach out to me.
No, because we don't want him to go to Panama
No,
Court.
he's
Yeah,
in
we don't
Horde,
want him
dude.
to-
Shut the fuck up. Have
Actually,
him
we
make
told
Because
an
him
I'm
he
in Horde
alt.
died.
doesn't mean
Make an
I'm not
alt.
a content creator.
Like,
You can make an alt in Horde.
Guys,
Everyone
you
has
guys
a Horde alt.
Stop
It's-
talking over each other.
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
No.
No.
Just because I'm in Horde doesn't mean I'm not here to still
Oh,
create content and teach other us.
Everything's fine.
Make a Horde alt.
Alterari.
Yeah, what's up?
Yo, so
What's up?
I've never met you, but like people saying you're a Goon FC.
Yeah, we did meet.
And this is
Well,
crazy.
no,
We did meet.
But here's our
No,
fleet comp.
we
So fight us,
met,
maybe.
maybe.
and like, you know, I'm into
Wait.
it. No. I mean, like not like that, but you know.
What are you trying
It's
to
a
say?
big titty goth
What are you
GF.
trying to say?
No.
Drayden?
I'm in
It's
no,
Drayden,
no,
are you
because, like,
crushing on Alterari?
No,
This
yeah.
chat is so
Yeah, yeah.
horny. I hate you all.
I'm missing out on the fact that like you and Manic talked about like goth chicks and how much you like them and don't want them to step on you, and I missed out on that because I want that too.
With Altieri, I kind of miss that too now.
Dude, listen.
What the
Okay.
hell, man?
No,
So
no
I
joke.
feel like left out that I missed
No
out on
joke.
the stepping on
my
fishnets and all that.
my
Like,
my thing with goth girls started with Wednesday Adams, Christina
Oh
Ricci.
my God,
Hey,
yes.
When I was like 7 years old, I'm like, yep,
dude,
I like that.
Beetlejuice Wednesday.
And then yeah, Beetlejuice, Winona Ryder, and then
Yes.
The Craft. Do you guys remember The Craft?
It is a great movie, yes.
All the goth.
But I'm
girls,
going to point
man.
out that Beetlejuice came before The Craft, but whatever.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And
No,
it
Beetlejuice
came
definitely
before
came that.
Wednesday Adams,
Yeah,
Ricci's Red
yeah.
Jam. Okay.
Beetlejuice was like 1989.
Yeah,
I don't know
so-
who said it,
I
but
think
someone said
Addams Family
something.
was like 92 or
Hey, I
93.
just met you or whatever, and I have a perfect thing. I'm gonna post an image in chat real quick.
Yeah, so my thing is like I missed out on the whole conversation. I feel left out, but don't worry, I'll catch you next.
No. Oh,
But-
I got a meme. Hold on, I'm gonna.
Oh my
I'm
God!
gonna post
Really,
something.
Rain
in,
was literally
Well,
just singing
but
that.
wait,
I'm gonna
who
post something
who do
in
you fly
chat.
for now, Altari?
I am in Pandemic Horde.
You are a Horde FC.
I am a Horde
Yes, he
FC.
is.
Hell yeah, dude, get them.
I am giving the beans content at the cost
the
of
beans.
nothing.
I have a question
I'm
for
having
you
a
guys.
great time over here.
Nice.
When you talk about Beetlejuice, isn't Beetlejuice a small black guy with dwarfism?
No, I'm talking about Michael Keaton.
Can't say that.
Dom
dude. You
knows
have
what
to
I'm
say
talking about.
African American.
Dom knows which
That
Beetlejuice
was
I'm talking
dirty,
about.
Val. Altieri, can I ask you a serious question?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
How similar is the overall environment between Horde and Goons?
I'm not really
Not leadership
gonna-
wise. I'm just talking about just general atmosphere. Big groups are pretty similar. Aren't they? That's my take on it. I was in Tesh for a long time. There's other groups, right? Not as big. I'm now obviously now in Imperium, but to me, the big groups all kind of not necessarily the leadership, but the people, the fleet members, all
It's-
kind of the same feel, right?
For me, it was
They're all
same shit,
community,
different
right?
day.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say.
It's-
yeah.
What it comes down to for me, it was same shit, different day. A lot of the leadership in Horde has taken really good care of me. I have nothing but good things to say about them.
Because you're a sexy motherfucker, man. I get it.
Well, damn.
Drayden, Alterari, check Discord.
Checking Discord.
I was sharing like
Shui,
big titty
Shui
goth
channel.
GF.
Oh, big dick energy.
Big, I love big dick. Where's
energy,
this
baby.
big dick energy?
Bro, we're gonna get one.
Seriously, right?
we can't
Like
share that with
the
you, man.
fishnets and the ghost face.
See, you guys are like, I love big titty goth GFs until she starts stabbing you. Then you're like, whoa, babe, what's wrong?
No, that's okay. That's okay.
No, she
No,
said
little
Listen,
higher,
if-
little
as
higher.
long as long as we agree
Yeah.
to it beforehand,
Sta-
like as
stabbing-
long as
yeah, like
you know,
As long
consent
as
is
you got a
important.
safe word.
consensual non-consent.
Yeah, like-
Rain, stabbing comes to the territory. Like if she called me I'm
Wait,
like,
whoa. Don't say
Tie me
anything just
up.
comes with the territory. Just
You don't come with the territory.
No, tie me up.
Come, baby,
Choke me a little bit and pour some hot wax on me, and we golden, baby.
Yeah, no.
Okay, hold on.
Are we really
You
discussing this here right now?
You got to use
Yeah,
white
I'd be like-
wax.
it'd be like-
red
Delana,
wax.
they're horny, okay?
Red wax
There
will
is
cause
horny.
blister.
We can
All
talk about
triads
pillow
may be
fights and holding hands.
I'd be like, God damn, is that?
Can I watch?
Pillow fights and holding.
We are in
just wanna
the
watch.
horny
Is there
jail
video
right
of
now.
that?
This
Dude, I
is
got her
the
heart.
horny jail.
Delana, I
Dude,
cat
anyone
tax.
can fuck your pussy,
Yeah,
okay? But it
cat
takes a
tax.
lot to fuck your
Yeah,
heart.
I was like, is that a
Delana,
landline?
cat tax.
Is that a
He's
landline
about
you got there?
to molest the blanket probably. But you're being sweet right now, huh? You're being sweet. You're not
Those
shitting on
aren't
the floor.
pillows. That's a great line.
So, I would like to thank Rain and everybody else for the absolutely fun time that we had at the club, despite
Hell
the
yeah.
random hoes that kept hitting on me.
Why?
Malcolm-
Why you
And
not?
Bo Hunt followed
Dude,
you.
one
those
of
are called
those-
prostitutes.
One
Chick
of those
loved you.
random hoes said
Yo.
I was really hot.
Yo,
so
I would.
I mean,
love
Manic,
This
that
guy
random
tried to
hoe
fuck
was
me,
not
and I'm
wrong.
friends
Like,
with
you
this
are a
girl, so
dime.
he can go fuck himself.
Yeah,
So
like,
like
Mrs. Steal Your Girl.
Manic,
after
you are
after
chef's
Loud
kiss.
Luxury
Dude, Malcolm,
after
I
Loud
would've
Luxury
loved
was
random- I would have
done.
loved random
There
hoes
was
hitting
there
on
was
me.
like Rain. Who was it? Was it like a I don't know. There was like a couple dancing in front of us, a blonde lady and her boyfriend or something.
Yes, he tried to kick me out of my spot, so I made friends with this girl, so she can
Yeah,
fuck me
so
instead of
she
him.
was really cool.
Jesus.
And then like Loud
They don't call me
Luxury
Mrs.
finishes
Steal
up
Your-
their
So
set,
she
and
could
Rain is
fuck me
talking to
instead
the
of
two
him?
of them, and she looks up at me and she's like, "Come here." And I'm like, "Yeah, what's up?" She's like, "You're fucking hot." And I was like, "Thank you. Nobody's ever told me that before."
Thank you.
Like,
That
this is
is-
so
It's
cool.
fun. It's funny. Like
Oh, you.
I'm like, here's the thing. In her
That's
mind,
not true, Manic. I've
No,
told you
I
you're hot.
swear to
Probably
God, this
weekly, I tell you
happened.
how hot you are.
No, but
I
it-
swear
You're lying.
Remember,
Manic,
as I would
you
look
are
out across
fucking
the
sexy.
dance
You're a hot
floor,
motherfucker.
Okay, I've
there
never
was
had
like
a
a Loud Luxury dancing, and I'd turn around, and there was Manic just towering over everyone. He was like drunk, swaying
dude.
with like
I,
his like
I was
vest and
I
suit
was
and
really
shit, and I was
drunk.
like, yes.
I was really drunk.
And
at
I
the-
would
at
like
Loud
every
Luxury.
time I'd be like, Manic, alcohol, and he's like, I can't hear you, and I'm like, and he would
I
just
had the
bring
earplugs
me
in.
alcohol, and it was amazing.
That was
was
such a
surprisingly not
fun
the
night,
loudest thing I've
dude.
been
Loud
to.
Luxury was a
yeah,
blast.
it was so.
I
good.
love them. They tweeted at
I'm
us.
gonna
Dude.
get so spoiled by having a table like that.
You can do it.
But
It's only
Delana,
like
all I'm gonna say is
$300.
this.
It's well, like
If
per
we-
person.
Vegas next year, if there's anybody good at Dre's, we're going there.
We should go see Ludacris.
Oh, dude, you know who was
Luda,
in Dre's?
here,
We should
this
go
pissed
see-
me off. So
Pauly D, dude.
We should go see
You know who
Kanye.
was in
Slipknot.
Dre's this year? I saw a
Shut up,
thing when I was
Manic.
leaving the airport. It was Wiz Khalifa. I was like, oh shit,
Dude, I would go see Wiz Khalifa.
We them
No, so-
boys. hold on.
so-
We them boys.
So Drayden and I were discussing this like 2 weeks before Vegas, and that Friday, the day we were discussing it, Ludacris was performing at Dre's. It was like 3 weeks before Vegas. It was like, damn it, why can't Ludacris be playing when we're in Vegas?
Ludacris
That would've
is
been
like, man, that was
I
back
want
when
you
I
all
was
to
in high
know I
school.
had a day club and a nightclub every single day. And this guy would just text me. And I remember I was like, Manic, can I give them your name? He's like, who are you texting? And then Tuesday, I'm blackout drunk. And I'm like, hey, I'm Rain Chocolate. And they're like, yes. And they just let me in the club. And Manic's like, what the fuck? He's like following me. He's like, Rain knows people.
She just walked into a club.
Thank you, Timber.
like-
We go into the
I'm like
Omnia,
that
which is the
too.
most packed club ever, and we're on the dance floor, and my ears were
I've got
ringing because it was so loud. And I just turned to Manic and I go, "It's too loud. Do you want to leave?" And he's like, "Yeah." We just leave after 15 minutes because it was so fucking
It was
annoying.
well.
Can I
we were
just
we
say
were
that, like-
standing right next
You
to the
guys use
stage, and there
earplugs.
was
I
like
remember, like, I went to Omnia last year with
on
Loud Luxury.
on
I
both
did
sides
wear
of the
earplugs.
stage. There was like 4
You have
Marshall
hearing
stacks.
damage, Drayden.
So it's like
I
Congrats.
have
it's like
tinnitus
punching you
anyway,
in the
so
face
it's
with
fine.
each beat.
I had
I was like,
earplugs in
Hey,
for
I have
Loud Luxury.
tinnitus too.
yeah,
I had the
I
earplugs
was
in
like,
for Loud
dude,
Luxury, and I
like,
couldn't hear.
They're like, oh, where are the earplugs? I'm like, I don't need the earplugs. I have tinnitus. I'm
No,
used to
the
ringing.
earplugs
It's just gonna
are
make the
so
tinnitus
good,
worse,
dude.
and tinnitus never goes away.
Well, tinnitus.
Dude,
Here's the thing. but
Drayden, how old are you? You're a little bit younger than me. How old are you?
I'm
He's
like
31.
37.
7.
Start wearing earplugs.
I've had tinnitus since I was
this
a
is
teenager.
this is Daddy Manic speaking from
I know, but
experience.
Don't want
I'm
to
okay?
make
Daddy.
it
My
worse. you
tinnitus is
dog.
not from hearing damage. My
Hey,
tinnitus is
you know
just
what? You know what I got to say? Don't be
genetic.
weak. Don't be weak.
tinnitus.
My
There's
ears
no
are
such
fine.
thing as being strong with your
Just-
ears.
yeah, just
Not in our
I've gone
control
to
your ear
I've been to
muscles.
hundreds of heavy metal
But
concerts.
my thing
I used to shoot 50 cal machine guns all the time. You know what? My ears are perfect.
I know,
Don't be,
No, they
don't be
fucking
weak.
aren't. You're
Don't
so
be weak.
boomer, and you're not even
Don't be
50.
weak.
Come,
I-
come.
I'm
I know.
51. What the fuck you talking about?
Exactly.
I have been
You
next
can't
to
hear me.
those. I have been next to those
I have
50 cals. There's
Speedos
no
too.
way.
You
I
want
like
to see
Speedos.
what I got tinnitus from?
Yeah, what'd you get tinnitus from?
Being in band. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
know
God.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
so band nerd.
I didn't get to well,
Little
I
Piccolo.
think tinnitus is just
It's like a
genetic.
straw.
I mean, like as long as I can remember.
Piccolo's
I've
that
had
character
tinnitus.
from Dragon Ball
Like
Z.
even
Rain.
when I was like,
I
in-
love
Oh yeah, they're all named after
green and
instruments.
purple, green and
when,
purple.
when I was in elementary.
Exactly. Helen Keller never
Trunks
needed
is the
earplugs.
bomb.
She's
Trunks is
fine.
my boy.
When
Don't
when
be
I
weak.
was in elementary school, I had tinnitus. So like
He wouldn't.
tinnitus, my tinnitus is not caused from too loud.
Ackroff
noise.
knows.
My tinnitus is just genetic, I think. But
Roth can't hear us. He just hears ringing in
but
his
my,
ears.
my thing's like,
My chair has been
so-
stolen.
But here's the thing.
Delana,
Oh.
sit on the floor. Show us your cat.
How many cats are on that bed, Delana? Tambra wants to know.
Ooh.
Enough.
It looks like
There's
4
only one right now.
on the bed behind you.
Delana, I love your pants.
Yeah, like Lily's down here for some
Is it
reason.
the
She's-
spiderweb leggings?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
they're big
yeah.
titty goth GF
Delana,
pants.
what you do is you
Yeah.
pick the
Yeah.
cat up off the
She's
chair.
gonna
and
crush
put the
me
cat
with her
on lap.
thighs.
Hold on.
If
Hold on.
you
I've
say
got,
big
hold
titty
on. I've got
goth
that
GIFs
sound
are
effect.
36Ds
I'll crush your
acceptable.
skull with
Step
my
on
thighs.
me,
You will
Delana.
Yes, mommy.
Absolutely.
As the camera just goes straight down my shirt.
Big titties.
Hell yeah.
I gotta say, thank God that the We Were Young festival was canceled.
Oh my god.
Because
Ooh,
all the hot emo goth girls were wandering around the
Yeah,
strip.
I'm gonna
and I
read a
loved it.
message that Arsig sent me, and this is
Hell
great.
Why did I miss all the hot ones? All I kept seeing were ugly ones.
You said chicks
So
wanna
Arsig was
bang
on
you.
his way to meet up with us.
So here's the thing.
Well, read it. Come on.
Okay, so he was on his way to meet up with us, and he's just messages me out of nowhere. Dude, you're gonna be in emo girl paradise right now.
Yeah, boy.
That's all he said. I didn't even have a chance to respond before he showed up. But that's all he
And
said.
There were a
fun
lot of
fact,
sexy dudes there
I'm
too.
probably
I'll
gonna
tell you.
dress like that tomorrow too.
Do it,
We got a
Delana.
Halloween-
Delana, seriously, like when you showed up in karaoke, you looked great. You guys had come from Panic at the Disco. Was that was the concert
Yeah,
you went
yeah,
to?
right from the concert.
Please say it right. It's Panic at the Disco. There's an exclamation point. You know, you gotta stop
yeah,
saying
They
it.
didn't always have the
At
exclamation
the disco.
point, you know.
It was
Manic-
really
Manic,
when we were
honestly,
leaving. Delana looked
Is it
really
Manic
pissed.
at the Disco?
As
It's Manic
though,
at the
as
Disco.
though they
Thursday
didn't
night-
play
It's
I Right Sins Not Tragedies the whole time.
Thursday
That's why
night,
just-
Delana
They
and Rain,
didn't play
you guys
I
look
Right
great.
Sins Not Tragedies for
That was
2
very-
hours
you guys are
straight.
very beautiful.
Because they knew that's what everybody was there to hear. They
Actually
saved-
played it, and like
saved
they
all
only
the good
played like
stuff for the
3
end.
words,
You know,
and then
I do
everyone
have
else
to
was
say, though,
singing it.
Because
when
Brendan
they
fucking
canceled it,
hates singing it now. He
when they
hates
canceled
it.
it, they should have renamed the strip to the Boulevard of Broken Dreams. And I'll see myself out.
Oh damn!
Hey.
Snap!
See, I'm leaving on a good note.
Dude, did you tweet that? That's a fucking tweet.
It's too
I'll
late
tweet
now.
that.
Can't.
I'll
That
tweet
probably,
it.
fucking
that
tweet,
probably
bro.
was tweeted. Or
I didn't see it
better
in the
than
tweet.
tweeted.
That is fucking
I thought
genius.
Thursday night,
Fuck you.
Rain and Delana, you guys looked to the nines. You guys
Yeah,
looked
I
great
did.
that
I
night.
was sexy
You
as
did
fuck.
look
I
good.
got
Both
that
of you
dress
did.
that
I'm a
with
That
fucking
when you were
snack.
sitting, Delana, when you were sitting in the throne,
Ooh, boy, you
that
hungry?
was
'Cause
so
I'm gonna
fucking
That was
cool.
so funny.
I liked that. That
Although
was
it
really
hurt, that chair hurt my legs sitting
Did
like
it
that.
really?
Yeah, it did. I have like big red marks on the back of my leg.
I'll
Was that
give you
from the?
big
Are you
red
sure that's
marks
from the
on
chair?
I'm so sorry, Delana.
I'm taking my chair back.
That's a good idea.
It was
I
abandoned.
have to do one thing real quick.
Yeah, Sasha is here on the bed. I'm pointing at her.
Manic, did you take pictures of Delana? Was that you?
Did I
doing
get
that?
what?
Picture of Delana on the chair. Who was it that did that?
Yeah, a couple of people
Yeah,
did.
Somebody,
you
I
did.
got
She
a
was
picture of you,
sitting
but somebody
there.
else got a better picture.
Oh, with her
sexy.
with her legs up.
Oh yeah, that was pretty hot. I'm not gonna lie,
Manic was
Delana. That was
I
pretty
saw
hot.
I just saw her sitting there and I was like, don't fucking move. This is the best
I mean,
photo.
I sat there for I felt like 10 minutes before anybody actually
No,
noticed.
those
Hey, Seema,
was
down
great.
dog, down.
What?
Reading chat, Seema, the talent on the screen right now just
Chat
blew away
is
the
horny,
festival.
Oh
dude.
my
It's
god, I'm not
okay.
even watching chat.
So I'm not wearing
Down dog.
protective
This
makeup.
is I think Open Comms is officially the thirstiest Eve talk show.
Oh, Oh, that's a
guess
good
I-
term.
You
I
say
think
that
you're correct.
new within the
Yeah.
last 8 years.
No, I'm saying like consistently, we are the thirstiest Eve talk show.
Hey, Drayden.
Okay, I'm gonna
Drayden.
ask the
Oh,
group.
good.
I'm gonna ask the group this. I've been growing my hair out for a while. I usually keep it short.
I know, Don. I know, Seema.
So should I go to a mullet or just shave it again? I'm thinking mullet.
Mullet for sure.
Mullet.
Then
Wait,
after
wait,
mullet,
wait. Alterari, are you from the South?
I live in Arizona.
oh,
That's
shave
not
it.
the South.
Shave it. Yeah.
Shave it.
It is the South.
No, it's not.
Not
It's
the
not
South.
that
It technically is the south
Arizona
part of
is
America.
We are-
it's just
we
the
are in the
southwest.
South.
Yeah, you are in the south.
It is not. Okay,
Arizona
you
is
might be
as far
in the
south as you
South,
can
but you are
get
not
in the United
the
States on that
South.
side. No,
Is it a Confederate state? If
Okay,
not, it's not the South.
Alterari, I'm from
chocolate, too.
Utah. You're in the South like I'm in the South, okay?
Ouch! Don't
Self-explaining.
let me in with you.
Dude,
Real
we're right
self-explaining,
next door,
really?
bro.
Utah
Mormon.
is its
Next
own
door.
thing.
I'm not Mormon.
Hold up. I'm
Hey,
gonna do the
Liz.
I'm gonna do
Arizona's
the
got
floor
tons of
comparison.
Mormons.
If you say the Southern cloaks, does that make any sense to you, or the Southern hoods?
No, it doesn't.
Not to any-
Exactly.
not
you are
to
not
anybody.
South. You are not South.
None of us.
I
are.
live in a
Akaroff
desert.
might know
I
what
live
that
in a
means.
desert.
Tom,
He's got-
we are
he's
in the
south.
north. You
No,
idiot.
Akaroff might know what that means. I
I'm
said.
shaving it to a mullet.
This is the shirt
used
that I'm
to be
gonna wear
south.
tomorrow that I didn't even get to wear at Vegas. It still has the tag on it.
Can you send us a selfie, Delana?
The fuck is that?
That's cute looking.
It's My Chemical
Drayden's sexy
Romance,
checks.
idiot.
Yeah, look at that chest.
Drayden's sexy chest.
This is
Oh,
Rain.
yeah.
This is the
Wait,
shirt
Drayden,
that I-
what are you doing?
He
Rain,
wants his
Drayden.
sexy chest on
I
that.
bought this
Drayden,
shirt
show the gift.
at the mall in Des Moines. This
Did
is
you
what I bought.
really?
This is
What'd
the
you
one
get?
I bought at the mall in Des Moines.
It's a
I
My
didn't get to
Chemical
wear my,
Romance
my
shirt,
Hot
right?
You're
Topic
not. We can't see
swimsuit.
it, Drayden, because you're fucking it up.
No, hold on.
Drayden, why
I
are you
just see
showing us your
Drayden's big
Adam's
fat neck.
apple?
So hey, there we go. Okay, where's the
Well, now
That's the
you're not
view
clicked
Now
on
it's
it. We
just
can't see
frozen
it.
and I'm
Yeah,
making a
frozen. There you
stupid
go.
face.
No.
Wow. Okay,
It's
no.
unfrozen. It's unfrozen. I was gonna show a thing. I was getting something set up, but here we go.
Hey, Drayden, I got something for you.
No, I'm just showing.
Drayden, I got something for you.
What you got?
You
For me?
remember the Friday night, the certain female, Michelle, we were talking to?
I remember Michelle.
I remember.
Female machine.
She called me like 5 times the next day.
Really?
Yeah, she wanted your business.
She wanted my business.
Yeah.
So
I
Delana,
didn't-
do
I
you
didn't
wear
give her my
like
business.
band
I
Are
didn't
you
feel
t-shirts?
good.
bragging about hanging out with
Wait,
the
what?
prostitute?
Yeah, she
So do you
hooked us
wear
up.
band
She
t-shirts? Are you
hooked
one of
us up,
those?
She was a-
Drayden.
No, that's
She was very
I have
cool.
You were
She
so
was a
sick you
very
couldn't
cool
get us
chick.
our shit.
There
you
were so
idiot.
many more shirts
She was
that
very cool.
I didn't get to wear in Vegas. There were so many more that I didn't even bring. I have so many.
I'm one of those people. I will bring like.
Delana's my
I'm-
big titty
I'm
goth
gone-
genius.
I'm gone for like 5 days. I'll
Yes.
bring like 10 shirts and like 10 underwear. 10
Yeah, I
socks,
massively overpack for
yeah,
every time. Like
I always.
I was
do.
I was
wore
starting
3
to
outfits
take
every
all
day.
of
I mean,
I don't know
all
why.
of
I
my
was smart to
clothes
overpack
out of my
because I was.
suitcase, and like most of them were unworn. Like I
I-
was taking out the clean stuff and the dirty ones.
I
And it
know.
was like most of this was unworn.
I usually like when I get back, I just wash them all anyway. It's like I don't know why. It's like why don't I'm gone for like 4 days? Why am I packing for like 2 weeks? Like
Well, I
do
packed
plan
lighter
on-
and then like
do I
from
plan
Vegas,
on
it
shitting
smells
my
like
pants
smoke.
5 days a week? Like,
well, like the night before I left, like I was getting all
Surely
the
not
snaps
every
from Rain.
I mean,
Like,
but
and I
what
was
if-
like, oh
what
shit,
if?
I need to bring more stuff, and I still didn't really even wear it. But I was just like,
Yeah.
oh, what if we like in
You look
case we go
cute,
out
though.
like randomly, and I
Yeah,
needed
that's-
like more nice
We
clothes.
did. I brought like 20 club dresses. Manic and I ended up at the club for like 15 minutes.
But then
Yeah,
we
I
didn't
brought
do
a
as
couple
much
pairs
once I
of
got
nice
there,
stuff.
though.
I brought one club outfit. So I was like, when we got to Fremont Street Saturday, this is actually I was there before everyone else because I went to I went to Ivy's wedding, not Delana's wedding. You didn't get married. Ivy.
I didn't.
Well,
No, you didn't.
Not
Well,
this,
as far as we know, anyway.
not unfortunately.
Where my
not,
hubby at? Let's
Night,
go.
Liz.
Unfortunately, not this year. Maybe next time. You know, better.
I need a ring.
Better luck next time. No, Ivy got married
Don't
to.
Better
forget
step
I'm
up, Rain.
plain. Let me tell you how I got this ring.
Yeah.
Let me tell
So
you.
Ivy got married to
Low high res.
Low Hires. Yes, thank you.
I'm thinking like high, low. I forget.
Hilo, yeah.
I forget what it is.
They got married. I
high
went
res.
out to the wedding on Saturday, and then after that, I was like, okay, well, we're all meeting up at Fremont Street for the pub crawl. So I was like, I'll just go out there early, and I was like there for like 2 hours early. Apparently, that was the Saturday where like the When We Were Young festival got canceled for the wind, and everyone flocked over
That
to
looks
Fremont
tasty.
Street. And you have the
I just found a breadstick that I didn't know I had.
you have the dancing DJ.
You're
I
so
want a
white.
surprise breadstick.
Yeah, where's my breadstick? Fuck.
You guys are so
Hey, you're
white.
not sharing, Manic. That's
I
what
thought-
Rain, you
I
can't
thought
even
I-
eat them. You have no judgment on
I
that.
thought I
I'm
ate all
very
of the
white,
breadsticks,
though.
but there was
Yeah.
one left.
But anyway, so we get to the everyone went to Fremont Street, and And the dancing
Bill
DJ,
Cosby.
I've seen her before. Like she does good stuff. She has a good set, and she basically is in a bunny costume. She dances, does like hula hoop stuff while she's playing music. But
On
she knew that
Fremont?
yeah, on Fremont. So she know that everyone.
You
can
remember
go-
her?
I do remember her from last year. She was really good. I like her. Anyway, so the concert got canceled, and so she was like, "I'm gonna play a bunch of '90s songs and early 2000s
Lily's
songs
here.
because that's what everyone is leaving the festival for, and ending up here." And so she was like doing this whole set, and like the whole, it was like a whole packed shoulder to shoulder street party concert. And I took a clip of it. And she was
Is that what this video is?
Yeah, so she was basically
Who are
playing.
these people?
I don't know them.
You just find a frat party to hang out
No,
with?
this was the street party that I just jumped
You
into.
found a random ass frat party, dude.
It wasn't a frat party. It was just the street party.
They're my bros, okay?
Yeah, but
Look
anyway,
at-
so
look at the
it
kitty.
was fun. And it's like,
Look
so,
at her little nub.
she was playing the songs that they would have played at the festival. So I'm gonna play this thing.
Where are you going? Why are you doing that?
Oh, and like everyone's like, ah! I'm like, I don't know any of these fucking people.
Dude, they're your frat homies.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna undock and not tell me? That's cool. Thanks.
I
Ryan.
told you, I said W's.
Yeah,
See
Well,
one
you're not even gonna
NCR
check the
shirt.
notification.
I see at
That
least
I-
one My Chemical
I
Romance.
did check it. I ignored it.
So here's the funny thing. So we were doing that party and like everything was going great. And then all of a sudden some chicks walk by. She's like, get me up, get me up, get me up. I'm like, oh, you want to crowd surf? She's like,
There's a
"Yeah."
fight! Fight!
No,
They're
she's like,
fighting.
she wanted crowd surf. So like, I literally just like scooped her up and I like picked her up. I'm like, ah, get her up. And I started like yelling. "Get her
Drayden,
up."
this is like you leaving the club. So we have a table, like a $3,000 table at the nightclub. Drayden's like, I need to get cash. So he leaves the club to go to
Oh,
an
yeah.
ATM. And we have stamps all down our arms to show that we should be there. He walks up like drunkenly, like this massive 6'6" dude. He's like, hey man, can I get back in? He's like, yeah, bro, we got you. And he comes stumbling back to our table like, hey guys, I'm sorry I'm late.
because I was. I'll go into that story here in a second because there's more to that than that. It was actually.
Lily is playing with
Kinda
Sasha's
dumb.
tail.
But anyway, so this street party. So this chick's like, yeah, give me up. So I pick her up and I just like throw her up, like, and I started yelling, get her up, get her up. And everyone started. I set her down, and then they started crowd surfing her. I'm like, cool. And so the chick, she tapped me on the shoulder. She's like, me next, me next. I'm like, okay. So I pick her, and I started this like conveyor. belt.
Drayden literally picking up chicks.
Yeah, I was literally picking up chicks, but not in that way.
Good for you, bro.
Yeah,
Good for
so I
you.
started a conveyor belt, and like 5 or 6 chicks. I just like picked them up, and like they all started crowd surfing. It became I've seen street parties on Fremont, and they were fun, but I've never seen anything like that before. And like crowd surf, I've never seen crowd surfing.
Crowd surfing is so much
and
fun.
like the
Dude,
fact that
crowd surfing is the best.
the fact
It's
that I
so much
started
fun.
the crowd surfing like was actually like kind of fun because like no, it wouldn't have happened. But they're like, let me up, let me up. I'm
my
like, okay,
my first
cool,
crowd
God.
surfing experience was at a not Bouncing Souls, some other Irish
Your
punk
age is
band.
showing.
I know. I know. Yeah, it wasn't Bouncing
And that's
Souls.
still, I don't know who he's talking about. So it makes me feel.
It was
really
some
wrong.
other Irish punk band, but it was at a club here in Salt
Ed
Lake City. and
Sheeran.
Flogging Molly.
Yeah, Flogging Molly. It was Flogging Molly. Thank you, Malcolm.
No, I do
Yes.
know them. They're
No, I
great.
said it, damn it.
Flogging Molly. That's exactly who it was. I remember.
Drunken
God, 'cause
lullabies. That's what they,
they
sing, right?
they fucking he gets up on stage because
Thanks,
they know
Zach Ross.
they're playing in Utah. He takes a big old swig of a Utah beer and he spits it into the crowd. And he's like, "Let's get some fucking Guinness up here." And the crowd is like, "Fuck yeah!" But yeah, so like I'm dancing to Flogging Molly, and yeah, some guy in the crowd is like, "You want to go up?" He's like pointing up. I'm like, "Yeah, fuck!" So he puts his hands down and he launches me into the air. It was so much fun.
How old were you?
Like 16, 17. I was in high
Dude,
school.
Yeah.
Well,
My first crowd surfing experience, I was 13 at a Korn concert.
Nice.
Corn,
nice,
dude, that's
yeah.
from
Corn.
Iowa.
Yeah.
No, corn's
Rain loves corn.
corn's from Baker.
Corn's not from Iowa.
Yes,
Slipknot-
they
I've seen the,
Come on, fuck you. They're from fucking Des Moines.
Slipknot is from Des Moines.
They're both from Des Moines. Where do you think they
No.
got the fucking name?
Corn is from Bakersfield.
Bakersfield,
California.
California.
Shut the fuck up.
They
Yeah.
are. They're not from
Oh,
Iowa.
so they're fucking
Yeah, just
liberals.
Google
The only
huh?
time I've ever
They're
got
They're
close
just
to
a
crowd
bunch
They
of
are
surfing.
not
fucking
liberals.
liberals.
They're-
Corn! I got the one in the corn.
Corn.
There's cornfields everywhere.
Manic, have you ever seen Rammstein's crowd
Give me
surfing?
this.
The only
I've
time I
never
got
been to a
close to
Rammstein concert.
crowd surfing was
So here's what they do. So they will literally, how they used to do it was during a song called "Stripped." the bassist would get in a dinghy and crowd surf, and women would throw clothing into the dinghy.
Until it crashed?
Yeah, and now how they do it is they go from the B stage back to the main auditorium, and they'll do it with 3 dinghies for all the band members.
I'll throw it out
So,
there.
yeah,
My
they've got-
clothing's way too expensive to throw at a random hot dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
whenever
but
they
you
do
literally
the
you
thing,
see
like,
all the bad guys
"Oh."
in dinghies crowd surfing, and it's hilarious.
It's
That's
like,
why you-
oh, the girls throw bras on the stage. It's like, dude, bras
bras,
are expensive.
No, that's why you put a cheap Walmart bra in your pocket.
No,
to throw that
here's,
at.
here's the even better part.
A good bra is pretty expensive.
Yeah, it's true.
No, here's the
Yeah,
funny
sugar
part.
daddy
So
for some
Good that
bras,
you
dude.
know this.
they did a.
Well,
they
listen,
were-
I've
I
dated
buy
women
bras all
before.
the time.
Yeah.
For
I
myself.
mean, sometimes you need a little support sometimes for the old man boobs.
Yeah, like.
Oh
sometimes-
yeah,
So-
I need a bra for my man boobs. All
I didn't say
100
you did. I said
all
I did.
170 pounds of me.
I
Yeah,
wear 'em-
I need
wear
a
'em
bra.
backwards for my ass, so
It's
I can
called-
get some like cheek support. You know, like that kind of thing.
You know, Drain, if you just do squats, you can have a really nice ass.
Dude, yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Squats
Trust me,
actually
I can
feel
show you if
so
you want.
good.
Yes.
Drayden, seriously, drop.
Moves.
you
Darwin
squat-
knows.
Have you
Moves
seen the
feel
picture of
really
me in
good.
booty
Like
shorts?
it's a good.
It's telling tall dudes I can
it's
pick them up, and they're
painful.
like, "Bitch, no, you can't." And then I
It's
like
painful,
lift a
but they-
fucking
they
300
feel
pound
so
dude.
good.
Drop the
a good
ramen,
kind of
do
pain.
the squats.
Drops the bass.
Drop. The
I'm going
ramen.
out on a limb,
You can do
Rain.
both.
I think you're full of
Ramen's-
shit.
ramen's
There's
drop
no
the
way
bass.
you
I've
can pick
literally
up.
picked up
You
300
can't pick a
dude.
300-pound dude up. No way.
100% I
I'm
can.
calling you out.
It's
No
B
fuck.
players, dude.
You couldn't pick me up.
I was.
Are you 300
picked me up.
pounds?
No. And
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. You couldn't pick me
Speed
up.
up. Speed up. Thanksgiving, I'm picking you up.
I could
Bullshit.
pick you.
There's
I
no
I
will
will
way.
pick you up.
Dom.
I will
I know
literally
you,
pick
Ray.
you up
You can't. No
so
way.
your feet aren't touching the
Dom,
ground.
I could pick you up. I picked some of those girls. I
Trayden,
picked up.
you're like 7'8",
Yeah,
dude.
you're
You can
huge,
pick
Drayden.
anyone
That's not
up.
impressive.
You're like a
6'6".
fucking crane. You're like,
Yeah, I know.
Drayden is actually 9 foot 1 inches tall.
I'm 9
those are 2
inches.
separate measurements.
Yeah.
Which one's first? Which one's
that's
first?
worse. That's
You never want to be a foot and 1 inch. That's awful,
What was
right?
that one tweet? It's
Oh,
like
you-
you're
That's
six-
why I like being
You're-
5'10".
No,
That's
listen.
fucking great.
6 foot
Listen,
9 inches.
my
2
dick-
measurements.
Listen.
Separate measurements, Ray.
My
You're
dick is
terrible.
2 inches from the ground.
While you're late, but while you're on,
Mine is
while
2
you're,
inches from the
while
ground,
you're
too.
prone.
It's
Only
like-
when I'm laying on my
in
stomach.
diameter.
While you're supine,
Like a
yes.
rim shot, man. So I got a question for Delon and Rain. Did they ever do like a crowd cam at the Panic at the Disco concert?
4 of them.
They did, yeah.
They
Not
did
all
four
of
of them,
us,
too.
I don't think.
So when I was at Rammstein, they did that in between the songs. They actually had to stop because anytime one woman flashed the camera, and as soon as it moved throughout the crowd, all the women were flashing it.
Nice.
They legit had to turn it off.
I
because
don't
it kept
actually
getting
think I
flashed.
was in an
nipple?
outfit easy enough to flash a camera.
There were kids.
I
that
blew
just
No, they were
I-
deliberately flashing
Club,
it.
I was blowing kisses at the
Kids
DJs,
love
and they
nipples.
loved
That's where they
it.
get food.
Who doesn't?
So I play Final Fantasy, and in Final Fantasy you have Slash Doe, and it's like this cute little thing where you blow a kiss. And I was just imitating that to the DJs, and they were all like, "Ooh, girl." It was so cute.
Did somebody in here just ask who
you
doesn't
got
like nipples?
witnessed on the Loud Luxury account.
Rain over there doing dote, and I was really tempted to go up there and do the Manderville.
You should
What the
have.
fuck's the Manderville?
It's a dance.
That
What the
sounds
fuck?
creepy.
Something so uncultured.
That sounds dirty. I gave her
Just
the
like the
Manderville
Charleston.
last night. and
It's
I
a
gave
super.
it to her
It's a
good.
goofy
What the
dance.
hell's the Manderville?
It's
It's a
goofy
sexual
dance.
position.
My
the Manderville.
God.
Okay.
I'm familiar with the
virgins.
Manderville.
It's awful.
What
I
the
mean,
fuck
it's
is the
dirty.
Manderville?
Well, I was
Dirty.
trying to tell Solon last night about like the Manderville quest line in Final Fantasy 14, but it's like the screenshots I was sending them were not helping. Like, hey, they're so fucking weird.
I did rating last night,
Like,
and
like there's a
it's
character
crazy.
that's like always naked. Like what? He's like, this is just a hentai.
Hell yeah.
yeah, let's go, dude.
They
I
literally
love
had
Final
like the
Fantasy.
character with tentacles. Like,
So,
Oh,
real
oh,
quick,
point in the
tentacles.
I gotta ask Manic a
Yeah.
question. So, Manic, you're gonna post on Twitter about the 52 part weekly series. Remember that time at Vegas, and post all these pictures, but you're not
Yeah.
gonna post the one of me sitting on your lap cuddling you.
No, there's a
Well, listen,
photos.
You
dude.
fucking better.
You guys
Yeah,
gotta
like-
tell everyone about your bet.
So now,
Which
now
bet?
that you've brought it up,
The
now I'm
writing
not going to
bet?
do it just on principle.
Ouch, that hurts.
You guys gotta tell everyone about your bet that you're gonna complete at Evenola.
Alterari bet me. He bet me $200,000 which is
Oh,
about
like
the remaining
US dollars, not in game.
this is about the remaining balance on my mortgage. So I could probably pay
Oh.
off my house if I can ride a bull for 8 seconds.
I get to pick the bull.
No. That wasn't the
There
bet.
are plenty of bulls
That
for
wasn't
8
the bet.
seconds. You
That wasn't the
pussy.
bet.
Who gets to pick the bell then?
That wasn't the bet. The bet was 8 seconds on a bull, $200,000.
A
And
real
you're not gonna
alive
get
bull?
anything less than a PBR bull, bud.
But what if you don't?
PBR
live
and
bull?
Pabst Blue
Is it
Ribbon?
mortgages?
A live full? I don't
Yeah.
know.
It's one of those mechanical bulls.
I ride bulls.
No,
all
no,
the
no.
time.
You don't you get off on a
Ultrari.
fucking mechanical
Ultrari?
bull.
Fuck you,
a
Ray.
real- like
I
a
ride
real
bulls all the
bull?
time.
Ultrari,
Okay.
I
Yeah,
think
dude, you
you're
just
okay
milk
here.
the bull a little
I mean,
bit.
like, good luck
I know I'm
finding
okay.
one.
Milk
Milk
it
it.
from
Even if it's an
milk it
old
from
bull,
underneath,
put out to
right?
pasture. I think you're okay
Yeah,
here.
hold on, wait.
Manic, this isn't Texas where you can just find a random bull around here to do.
Yeah, daddy.
Delana, we gotta do bull riding
Yeah,
at
daddy.
Evenola to complete whatever this
Okay.
like
I mean, we well, they have the
So,
mechanical
8
bulls, but I think they
seconds
might have
isn't a
gotten rid
long
of
time.
those.
I
God
rode the mechanical
damn,
bull.
Seema.
Eight
Or
seconds
like,
is not
there's
a
some that
long
might have been
time.
closed for COVID. I don't know because
Do
they
they
had
have the-
Bourbon Cowboy.
Do they have the
Try to do a plank for 8 seconds. It's really long, dude. I don't know how you can do it.
Like
No, you're gonna. If you're gonna get on a bull, you're gonna get on a PBR bull and not a retired one either.
I don't know what that means.
Pro
I'm not a
bull
redneck.
riding.
Professional bull riding.
I honestly think even if it was a retired bull,
was thinking
not
Pabst
making it
Blue
8
Ribbon
seconds.
This is like professional.
You're not gonna find
I'm-
those here
I'm-
unless you like go to
I'm fucking.
Texas for this.
I'm talking a big game. I'm sure I would get my ass
It
handed
would be
to me by a
fantastic.
bull.
I think Manic could handle a
Could hand
bull,
a
dude.
$10 bill to the operator.
I would-
Listen,
I would-
Yeah,
okay,
he
so
might
like,
be
Roy,
really
do,
afterwards,
isn't
no.
it? Isn't it
Seema
a
says
matter
you could
of
last
like?
a minute on his wife,
It's a
dude. That
matter
counts.
of willpower with Manic. Willpower.
Thigh
Wow.
power.
But,
Thigh
like,
power.
so-
It's not
I mean-
even that. Like, it's not willpower at all.
I mean, it's
Say
funny because
so,
it's
I'm
not
just-
even gonna
I'm-
happen.
I'm
Rode a
because we
thinking
don't
mechanical
of
bull
have
with my
bulls
thighs. I
here.
cannot walk
The
for
parts
2
of
weeks.
my
We don't have
body.
rideable bulls here.
The
You wanna
parts of
do
my
that? Go
body
to
that I
Texas.
would need to
have
keep
to
stiff,
ride a
and
bull.
the
I
other
remember
go to
parts that I would
Texas 'cause
need to
they're
go
shitholes.
limp.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think I would have a good handle on
You
it.
just gotta have like a big strong cock and you'll make it.
Okay, listen, I did Dance Dance Revolution for about 4 years, okay? I think I know a thing or two about balance and coordination.
We don't have bulls here.
Well,
we
you
have
didn't
a
tell us
running.
about the dance
we have
dance
a
thing.
you
Yeah,
have
you're
the
right. You're
mechanical
fucking
bulls.
set.
got-
No problem.
We have a running of the bulls where the guys are, running around
Like
in their
Spain?
shirts, and the bulls are actually just women on roller skates with little horns. And if they catch you, you just get paddled.
You get pegged.
Drayden, I want you to put. I posted a video and tag
Yeah,
that.
this
Manic.
looks
Yeah.
easy.
Put that up. Put that up.
This looks easy.
Oh, Tito's.
Easy money.
Okay, yeah. Let's put this up. Hold on one sec.
Fuck
Easy
it.
money.
Fuck-
You're so full
fuck
of shit,
it.
man.
Fuck
I
out
love
of
you
here
so
with your
much.
8 seconds. This is a cakewalk.
Dude, is this an ad? I'm watching an ad.
Look at how easy that is. That's nothing.
Look at how easy that
Look at it.
is.
It's so easy. It's okay. Oh, he fell off. What a bitch, dude.
8 seconds.
he
He
made
went
it
dude, if that dumbass could go longer than 8 seconds, then so can I.
It's
I
like, why
agree.
did you decide to make a bet about that when you're thinking about NOLA? Do you think we had that many bulls here?
I honestly don't
You have
remember
bull
how
riding
this came up in
machines. Is
that like-
conversation.
We have machines,
Is
not
that like-
live ones.
Is that Donald Trump Jr.?
I don't remember how this came up in conversation.
No, that's
Yeah,
Fort
and I'm
Knockers,
like,
Jim.
why are we spending too much
His
time on
last
this when it's
call.
not even like we don't have
Yeah,
bulls here?
No,
It's not a
I'm saying
thing.
Alterari, I could do that. No problem.
Yeah, you do. They're just out on Bourbon Street at night.
And
I
they're
know.
mechanical. They're not real.
I know it's
No,
not
no, I'm talking about the ones in the
Manic,
street.
Makes it
if you
safe
want to
for
actually get on a bull and you come down here to Arizona, I'll put you on a bull.
Okay.
Yeah,
No.
so that's
It's also
Arizona.
not
Not
real
doing
NOLA.
talk.
Phoenix.
I'm
That's
talking
Oklahoma.
big. I'm
No,
talking
no, come on
big.
down. I'll get you on a bull. We'll get
No,
you on a
I'm
retired
scared.
PBR
Okay,
bull.
no, Alterari, please don't make me do it, man. Please.
Do it. I want to see it.
Manic can't
I
handle
wanna
a
see it
cougar,
too.
let
No,
alone
they
a
would
bull.
kill you.
I'll get
They
some
literally
videos
will kill
next
you.
time I go, and I'll post the videos.
Yeah,
for
right.
you.
Right.
Manic wants to be stepped on Big Titty Goth.
Right.
Yeah, that's really what I want.
No, save
Oh,
a
I'd
horse,
ride
ride
you
an
some big titty
Alterari.
goth chick. Yeah, that'd be fun.
I'm out of Tito's. Goddamn.
Wow, I
Sad.
can't believe that just happened.
There was a
Alterari,
video.
she's
I've
riding
got-
you.
I've
Don't-
got
don't-
2 big ass bottles of Tito's.
Oh, I mean, realistically, I only want Manic to ride me.
Can you
Big
email-
Tito's Goth
email
GF.
one of those
Big
to me, man?
Tito's
Yeah,
goth.
Could that big Tito's Goth GF step on me?
Yeah, dude, with
Yeah,
those high
bro,
heels,
with the
Step on me,
platforms,
bold.
Avengers.
the platforms and the striped leggings.
Step on me, bull daddy.
Bully
But
me,
here's the-
daddy. Bully me
Whoa.
harder, daddy.
Bull.
Bully.
God damn.
You know,
So horny,
First
dude.
Eve talk show.
So horny, dude. Shut up.
You got a lo-
Damn.
You've got a lot of Dutch people there in town, Doreen. Go find one.
No, dude.
You don't know? How do you know?
I've been on Tinder in like 5 miles of my area. They're all really boring, Dom.
They're all churchy. Yeah, you gotta look
Yeah,
for the
they're
dirty
like
one.
they're
Look
like,
for the dirty
oh, I have
ones. Look for the dirty
sex
ones.
with
There's a few.
missionary with the lights off for the purpose of procreation.
Socks on, right?
Socks on, dude. Like,
No, I get it. It's awful.
it's embarrassing.
It's embarrassing. It is. Yeah.
This
I just
explains
want
it.
someone to hold my hand, okay?
No, you
Lewd.
fucking pervert.
That's lewd.
Oh. Imagine holding
Anyone
hands
can
with
fuck
somebody.
a pussy, dude. It takes a lot to fuck a heart.
Imagine-
Good lord.
Jesus
Yep.
Christ.
No, you're not wrong. That's
Your
fucking
reactions
smart,
are worth that.
Holy
So the
shit.
dude that's on Tinder, all he does is send me TikToks. These are
What?
TikToks.
Doing it
He just sends you
wrong. What?
TikTok videos?
Oh, literally,
Malkuth is correct.
I'm
You're
like, bro,
doing
I
it
don't watch
wrong.
TikTok, and all he does is send me TikToks.
Like as a way of flirting?
I don't know. I don't know if we're friends or if we're flirting anymore.
That's weird. Just send. Oh God. You kids.
Is
you
this what
fucking
flirting
kids.
is? You
Is
just
this
send
what
each other
flirting is
memes?
now? You just send each other TikTok videos. That's dating.
That's
now.
Don't
my
you-
love life or my love language. I will send you
Jesus
TikTok videos
fuck.
until
How
you're done with it.
embarrassing.
I'm so
Oh,
glad
I think
calm down
eventually
there,
you wear
Boomer.
it
Say that to
down,
your
right?
big titty
Don't wear
goth,
you
yeah.
down.
Yeah, calm down there, Boomer.
I mean, I can think of
Yeah.
Are
ways
you
to
really
make
drinking wine right now?
Wine?
drinking
Who's
wine?
drinking wine?
What's wrong
Who's
with
drinking
wine? Says Mr. Coors.
Dude, wine. What's
Don't
wrong with
judge
wine?
me.
Oh no,
Sorry,
I'm
I mean-
totally, everybody.
What's wrong with
It's
Coors?
judge
What's
me.
wrong with Coors?
It's like,
wrong with
I mean, I don't drink it because it's gross, but why do you think
having
it's
sex
gross?
in a canoe,
'Cause you gotta
okay?
have a catalytic
Sitting
converter
next
in
to
your
water.
tank in
Bad
order to drink
tasting
that.
water.
Thank you, Malka. Thank you. I get
You
a
also
refill.
already-
I said it's gross, but I wondered why you didn't like it. You seem like a Coors
Yeah,
kind
I-
of person, Drain.
Me,
Coors is so
me?
watered down that while it's made with wheat and rye, it's literally fucking gluten free.
And mountain water. Mountain
There-
Yeah,
there
water.
are
and all
only-
it does is make you piss more.
There are
That's all
only
it
4
does.
ingredients that go into beer: barley, water, hops, and yeast. If it's anything
It's
other than those 4,
literally
it's not
liquid
beer.
bread. That's all it is.
Also,
Which Coors
Alterari,
is not.
I get plenty of liquid bread every day.
you want to see hell? Here, I'll send you like a picture of like 10 dirty M16s you have to clean.
No, don't do that.
That's a dick move.
No.
Been there, done that.
No one wants to see hell.
Right?
That's awful, right?
But I was
I
in
was
the motor
think- I was
pool, so all you
thinking
did
the
is
other
take them
day.
to the parts cleaner.
I was a doc, so
Like ships pulled up next to you
I
and shot
shot
there.
once every 2 years.
no.
Not that kind of doc. Okay.
No,
Doc
not that
as
kind
in
of doc.
doctor?
As in medic.
Medic, yeah.
I got to be a grunt because
The ships
fucking
pulled
awesome.
up next to you. Terrari, aka Freeport.
Freeport Alterari.
Anyone
Fuck
can
yeah.
dock here, baby.
Anyone can dock there. Yeah. That's fair, right?
Damn, Skyhawk
That's how
has
you.
all
That's
the
how you
juicy
get the
shit.
most. You get the most experience by just being a Freeport.
So
Absolutely.
Alterari, hopefully you'll last more than 8 seconds with her.
Hey, I'm a cowboy. I'll give you the best 8-second ride of your life.
And you know what? You'll be happy, won't you,
I
Alterari?
don't have anything.
That's all.
Do
That
you
really
have that
matters.
on your TikTok?
That's all that really matters. You'll be happy.
Do I have that on my TikTok? No, I do not. Can I kill the sigil, Ray?
That
Good.
should be your
Apparently that's the
Tinder. That
thing
should be your
these
Tinder
days.
heading, though. Best 8 seconds of your life.
No. I'm gonna pull up my Tinder heading. My Tinder heading is fucking gold.
This is solid. Well, gold is.
It's
solid.
great. I'm gonna read
right.
my Tinder bio for
No, it's
everyone.
gold. It's gold plated, but it's still
Yeah.
gold.
All right, here we go. How's your relationship with your father? That's literally the top line of my Tinder.
Good start. Good start.
And
I
the
love
next
you,
one-
Alterari, so much.
The next one. How can I turn down the difficulty settings on Tinder?
Alterari, I have to ask, man.
Yeah, what's up?
How successful has this been for you?
It's worked every fucking time, hilariously enough.
All right, more power to you.
What's the third line? Come on, keep going.
The third one is just my height because women love a tall guy.
5'2"? Oh, sorry.
Chicks
No,
dig tall
6'2", two different measurements. 6 foot tall and 2 inches from the ground, laying on my
Is that
stomach.
all? Is that actually?
Laying on your stomach.
He's got it coiled up like a
So,
like a poop
Octonauti,
emoji.
today we are going to play a new fun game. It's called Who is
Dude,
Your
I didn't know
Daddy
that.
and
Dude,
What Does He Do?
I've never made a Tinder profile. I probably should have. If height's all you need, that's all I got.
Yeah, no,
Dude,
height's all you need, dude.
Mine's
Let me
way
go-
more savage.
Let me find my Bumble profile. It's got to be different. I think Bumble,
is
my
that the
Bumble one's
religious
different.
What's your grinder profile?
I was gonna say, what's your
My
Grindr
grinder profile? That's reserved specifically for Manic.
Oh, okay.
Say, hey, I
Well,
bet you can't
I'm
get a
just
for
now
8
I'm
seconds.
just now learning about this, so that's cool.
Okay, so my Bumble profile. Yes, the first pic is picture of me in booty shorts. It's not a dad bod, it's a father figure, and my dad jokes can beat up your dad jokes.
Nice.
Wait a minute.
Yes, there's a
Wait a
picture of me in
minute.
booty shorts that has run around Eve, and multiple people have seen it.
I recognize
I
that
have
dad
seen it.
jokes joke. Hold
The
on.
booty shorts, dude, Domino,
Yes,
tell me that booty shorts pic does not
it's
make me look like
fantastic.
an absolute dumpy.
Absolutely.
Dude, I didn't know this shit worked. I never made a
Alterari,
Tinder
you're on
profile.
it. You're on
Not
Instagram,
fill out their
aren't you?
profiles. Oh shit! I've been just. Oh no.
What was that, Manic?
You're on Instagram, aren't you?
Yeah, well, you followed me today.
I did. Okay.
Yeah, that's me. Don't dox me, please.
Okay. No,
So
no, no, no. You're
Manic
good. We're good.
completely understands what he does on a daily basis.
What?
By the end of the day, he's like, I have no idea what I did. Maybe I followed you. Was that you? Oh, okay. Dude, how much do you drink, dude?
Dude, we
Listen,
drank
okay,
so
okay. So I
much.
had the bottle of Pinot Grigio, and I'm halfway through this bottle of Moscato, so I'm feeling great.
It's Miss Moscato.
Did you buy your own pen out in Vegas?
What?
Remember, we were going to give you the pens, and you said, no, I don't share. So did you get your own pen out
Oh no, I actually did not hit a dispensary this year. I like
Look in the chat at what Manic or what Seema posted. That's
terrible.
what the fuck? Save the bull, ride the Alterari Phoenix.
Save a horse, ride Alterari.
That's funny. I know Drayden liked my pen.
So speaking of that, Dom,
My pen?
I was about to say Akaroth did too.
so
Did I
not
see
only
your
that,
pen?
but I didn't go to anywhere either, but I did meet a nice couple who handed me a pre-roll, and I wanted
That's
to smoke it with you, and then
Yeah.
and then Dom was out of commission for like the next few days.
That's
Fucking
But I was
Dom.
like, these nice strangers gave me drugs. Like this is
Yeah.
what your parents warn you about.
Honestly, there's a dispensary in Colorado that I frequent, and yeah, I went there one
Oh,
time.
you partake in the devil's lettuce?
Just for like sleep and shit. It's not
See, I can't
really, like,
associate
yeah,
with
he's
you
a
now because I am a.
recreational thing, but
I can't
but no,
associate.
like I went there. I think it was last year or the year before, and they're like, they looked at my ID and they're like, "Oh, your birthday's coming up." I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Here's one of our top pre-rolls for free. It's on the house." I'm like, "Fuck, thank you." It's really cool.
I only do it with the devil's blood. You know, the way they squeeze it out, make the butter, goes in a pen.
Make the
I vape
butter, make Jello with it, or fucking
Sounds dope.
pudding.
Oh, I just like it in the pen.
Are you eating string cheese, Rain?
I'm super white.
He is a string cheese
cheese is
slut.
String cheese is the staple of fucking the state we live in.
I
It is one of the basic
You
food groups.
Southwest.
am
loser.
lactose
Fuck yeah.
intolerant.
Good. That means more string cheese for me.
I fucking love
You
string
know, if you're in
cheese.
Minnesota or Wisconsin, you can get a whole bunch of cheese curds.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Next Eve meet. Let's go.
The problem with that is you have to go to.
Okay, so
you have
is
to
there
go
going to be
to
another
fucking,
Eve Midwest?
Minnesota.
Yeah,
When's
where's
the ne-
Redline?
When's the next Eve Midwest?
Well,
Redline said he was
November is
gonna
going to
do
be our short
Chicago.
one. I think you and I are going to have to do it.
I'll
We're
go to
doing
Chicago.
Skyhawk in Iowa City and shit.
Rain,
will
you and I are going to have to
totally
do
go to
Chicago. I don't think
Chicago.
Redline's going to be able to do it.
Redline's why?
He's too busy. He's too busy. He's too important.
What's he have, dude?
He's
Like
too
he's
an
not
important
even
person,
married.
man. He's Redline. He is married.
Hey,
Oh my god.
We'll get her done. We'll get her done.
That's
It'll
so
happen.
Iowa, dude.
Get her.
Get her done.
Get her done.
I still like that statement. It's fun.
All right, I just messaged Redline and told him to get on.
Did you say
You
you
mean
up
Dave
first?
Archer?
Otherwise, he won't answer.
You up?
Of course, I hit him with a you up.
You up?
Think I'm an amateur
Alternative
at
rock
this?
and chill.
My favorite is when you hit
rock and
someone with a
chill.
you up and they're like, please no.
You realize if we're like
Please
it's
no.
on, like everybody's gonna make
I messaged Carmen once. I'm like, "Hey, you
Please
up?"
no.
And he's like, "No, Rain."
Not,
bro.
not-
So what is it? Alternative
not
rock and
tonight.
chill?
I
Who's
have a
the
headache.
No, yeah.
Well, then usually the answer is what? Is this a booty call? You know.
It better be a
that what
booty
you
call.
up
Nope.
2 years.
Nope. I'm just checking to see if you're up. I'm taking a fucking
Isn't it-
survey.
It took
Is
me
bu-
2 years of answering you up texts to realize they were booty calls. I just
Before
thought
you
my
actually did anything
homies
about
needed
it?
help at 2
Okay, so
a.m.
yeah, it's a
Oh
booty
my
call
God,
thing,
Rain,
right?
you're no, that's not
Is
true.
it?
There's no way that's true.
Yes, I was like, this guy needs
You
my
can't
help.
be that naive. There's no way.
No,
Like, why is he
that's
horny
so
posting at
wholesome.
me?
That is so
I thought he
wholesome,
just wanted
Rain.
someone to talk to at 2 a.m.
Listen,
I've met her. She's
Rain-
not wholesome,
Rain,
so there's
God
no way.
bless you. God bless you, Rain, because
I'm super
fuck.
wholesome.
There's
Whatever.
and
wholesome.
I'll bet
talk to
bet
I wouldn't
every
say it's wholesome.
guy
I'd say it's just more
Rain
innocence
is
and lack
dirty.
every
of,
guy that I can
it
see on
must-
camera right now, every single one of you has had that moment at 2 a.m. where you just needed somebody to talk to, right?
Yeah, and they message me.
And,
It's
if,
always
and
me.
if you message Rain, Rain would be there. So Rain,
Yeah.
God bless you for
Yeah,
it.
no, and here's the thing.
So can I hit you up
I
at
didn't
2 a.m.
think it
tonight,
was a
Rain?
sexual thing because
Yeah.
there were. I mean, well,
My
I knew,
time,
it was
though.
I knew it was a sexual joke, but like in joking aside, there's been times where it's been like what 3 or 4 in the morning. Rain's like, "You up?" I'm like, "Yeah, what's up?" She's like, "Hey, I have this question about League of Legends." I'm like, okay, let's hear
League
it.
of Legends questions at 3
Let me
a.m.
horny post to get this guy's attention.
Yeah, she's like, "You up?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm up." She's like, "So this
Okay,
League of
okay,
Legends
cool.
patch,
I got a
like,
League of
this
Legends
character come out. What's-" I'm
Can you
like,
check
"Let me-
my
It's
EVE
the
Online
bait and
fit, bro?
switch. It's a fucking bait and switch. That's not fair,
Yeah,
Rain.
so
you
it
can't do
It
that.
literally works though. I would message
Rain,
like,
no, that's an abuse
Okay,
of the
okay,
you
it's-
up.
it's-
That's
it's-
Rain,
that's an
if
abuse
you get a
of
text
you
from
up.
me at 2 a.m., if you
It's
get a
a-
text from me at 2 a.m., it's because I'm so drunk and I need you to come pick me up.
No, it's
yes,
a-
I
it's-
would
so if
answer that
I-
too.
it's
So if
an
I text you at 2
understood
a.m.
thing.
and I hit you with a "you up" and then you say yes and I knock on your door, just needed someone to talk to.
Yeah,
No,
I'd
no,
answer.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's an
I would be in my pajamas, probably a blanket, and I'd be like, "Yeah, bro." But I've literally, so in Pandemic Legion we have a lot of late U.S. time zone FCs, and I always hit them with a "you up" when we're trying to do shit.
Wait, PL has FCs other than Headliner?
Yes, we have some U.S. time. I'm like, "Hey, bro, you up?" And they're like, "Yeah, girl, what's going on?" I'm like, "Do
Oh
you
yeah, I forget you guys
Lachi?"
have Pittsburgh.
And he's
We
going
have
cool. I'm
Pitts,
pitching a
Copo,
tent right now.
DJ, Tachi.
No, but the thing is, like,
Well-
it's an understood thing. Like, she's like, "You up?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's probably a game question."
Well, keep in mind, Ray would probably. Well, here's the other thing too: is Ray would see those pigs if she had PL services.
Shut up, dude. Headliner hates me.
If I text
Started with
Drayden at
Kismeter
2 a.m.,
about
That's
Headliner.
because
first
you
thing I'm gonna
never
ask
message
him-
Headliner at 2 in the morning with a "you up."
I first
But
thing I ask Drayden, if I ping you at
Headliner
Drayden
with
at 2
you
a.m.,
up,
I'm
I'm
asking
not
you
gonna
to
respond.
camp.
Confirm this because I don't want to piss Headliner off because he's a
You want to
bro.
go camping, Dom?
Yeah. Heard what you said about camping.
camping.
Like, you
All
want
right. I hit Headliner with a "you up." I'll see if he responds.
Iowa's flat. Come up here.
Manic's the only one that got it, right?
I
Only one that
got it.
Yeah,
I got it.
I saw your
I got it,
face.
bro.
No,
Yeah,
It's a
I
rat.
got you.
Pitching a tent. Yeah.
I'm not kidding though, Dom, dude. Like,
You wanna
there's
go
mountains and
camping?
rivers and lakes up here. Like, dude, come up here and go camping.
Long as you don't tell people about the Vaseline on your boat.
You want to go
Okay, like,
camping?
Ride your
I'll pitch
fucking
you a
bike
tent.
up
Wait,
there.
are we biking up towards Drayden?
I would,
Manny.
Rain,
You wanna come
that
sit
is
on my
actually,
lap? We'll talk about that
that's
first.
actually one of my goals.
Dude, bike
is-
up to
I don't think I could ride all the way across the
Girl.
United States, but I'd like to ride my bike from here to
Bike,
Drayden.
bike up to Idaho. It's,
I'll go with you, because then I can do my girl shit. And we
It's
can
only
get
like
free
1,200 miles.
Baby.
It's
I
like
could do it.
1,200 miles. You guys can make it.
Take me 2 months.
Man,
to
Dude,
do it.
it would take.
Man.
Yeah, I do 10 miles.
We
a
Come
day.
used
sit on
to-
my lap
we-
and we'll talk about
Oh,
the
we can
first
do
thing that
50 miles
pops
a
up.
day. Easy.
We used to.
You just wanna
We
ride
used to go to the
bulls, you
hottest
slut.
parties,
No, but
baby.
here's
I
the
just
thing.
want to ride Manic.
I would.
We used
He's
to go to
right
the
here,
hottest
hello?
parties.
I would actually.
We
like
would
It's
talk
only
to
like
the
a
big
7-hour
names.
drive from me.
Spielberg,
But you guys hook up.
I would like to set up.
Spielberg, and Christopher Nolan, and the big
Good
players.
point, Kegden.
Big players in the game.
Are we being philosophical right now?
No.
Yeah,
baby.
yeah.
It's just words.
All of them had your eyes.
Manic,
didn't
Manic.
they,
If
baby?
you had a
What?
hot dude show up at your door, would you hook up with him?
I'm not attracted to
Do you know
dudes.
what?
What if it was me, though?
Manic
Would
gives
you at
me-
least make out with him?
But he gives great hugs. Manic, you're a great
Manic
hugger.
does give great hugs.
He does. He's a great
Okay,
hugger.
So
he pulls
honestly,
it in
I'm
tight.
not
he's a good hugger.
attracted to dudes. So
I'm
no.
But you're a good hugger.
Okay, but like,
Manic,
making out
but
is
me.
it-
It's
is
me.
platonic. platonic.
If I bring a
It's
big
not,
titty goth
though.
girlfriend
It's-
for you,
it's
after
not.
No, it isn't.
I mean, no offense, bro.
Platonic-
it's just, it's not that my
make-
buns aren't
making out is
buttered on
not
that side.
platonic at
Okay.
all, actually, it's
You guys don't think making out's platonic?
no.
No,
I
okay,
gay?
listen. I
You
can.
guys don't make out with
Am
chicks?
I gay?
No.
I
Okay, Rain, you're talking about
realization, Rain.
No.
Rain,
Listen.
Rain, I'll
Listen.
side with you.
Okay,
It's
Rain,
Latana. I
Rain,
make out
turn
with
it
you.
around.
Lana.
Rain, turn it around. If a hot girl showed up to your place and was like, "Hey, I want to make out," would you do it? Like if it was
Yes.
just
Yes.
platonic?
If
Would
I
you
knew
let me
it was
watch?
If it was a friend,
Would you let me
yes.
watch?
Fucking
No, I get to
slut.
watch first.
You
Can I watch?
fucking
I
slut.
literally did this at Eat
No,
Vegas.
no
Were you guys not
slut
paying
shaming.
attention?
Okay,
No,
but
we missed it.
like no, I'm not attracted
It's
to
on
dudes.
camera.
It's
Yeah,
not like
Yeah, I'm not
Sorry,
asking you to
didn't
suck his
happen.
dick, dude. I'm saying, would you make out with him?
No,
no, because I would
no.
want to be attracted to the person that I'm making out with.
Yeah, same.
Guys are attractive.
I'm not saying guys
Not
can't
all
be
guy-
attractive. It's just
But
I
I'm not sexually interested in men, and I'm not going to make.
You're
out
just
with-
kissing them, dude. Do you kiss your mom?
No, I don't.
No.
You've never
Especially
kissed.
not
You've
like-
never
and
kissed
especially
your
not
mom.
like that.
on
Not
the
like
cheek.
that. Oh yeah, my mom's a
Not-
whore.
Bro,
I
dude,
kiss-
that's gay.
yeah.
I've never
like
kissed
My
my
mom's
mom,
slutty
actually.
bitch. So yeah.
I hug my mom. I hug my mom. I don't kiss my mom.
I'm
See, I
trying
kiss
to
my
find
mom
a
all the
sugar
time,
mom.
dude. I think
No,
gay.
and that's fine, but that's like a familial thing. You don't make out with your mom. You just like give your mom a kiss,
Well,
right?
I like.
You never
Yeah, I
know.
give her a
What? You
kiss.
never know.
Like,
But it's not gay.
Making out and kissing are two different things. Like a quick like. Ma,
Making out just includes tongue. So if you don't include tongue, would you kiss a guy?
I gave Cardenos a kiss, but
Not
not on
to
the lips or anything.
No.
All right.
What's the
Okay.
point of kissing if you're not going to use tongue? That seems
Okay.
like a
Okay.
ripoff.
You guys, I feel like. So
It's a
I've been
show of
challenged by
familiar-
fellow
no.
men to make out with men, and I've kissed 20 dudes, and they kiss more dudes, but they're straight.
Yeah,
Does
but
that make them gay, or
No, they're just doing it. That was
Well,
a
that
challenge.
doesn't make you
It-
gay.
that
if
was
I
a
came up to you and I said, "Hey, I bet I can kiss more boys than you. I'll pay you $100 if you win." Would
Okay,
you like not just
here's
kiss
the
100
thing.
dudes?
Okay,
I probably
no.
wouldn't,
Here's
no. I
here's
wouldn't
the
kiss
thing.
one.
Are you attracted to men? Okay, if you're a guy, if you're attracted to men, then that makes you gay. And if you're not attracted to men, then you're not gay.
But
So
I'm
that means you can have.
I'm not attracted to women, but I still kiss women.
So that means you can have all the butt sex you want, as long as you don't
So-
like it. You're not gay.
It doesn't matter. Like
okay,
it's just
hold
like-
on.
like,
I
agree
can't.
with Max saying, like,
I-
if you're attracted
I
to men, you're
can't
gay. If
see.
you're not
I
attracted to men,
can't
you're-
see making
well,
out with
or
somebody
bi or
that I'm
gay,
not
whatever,
attracted
but,
to.
The thing is, like
What if you like them as a friend? Like you
What
don't.
if you were part of
Oh,
a kissing
so
booth?
I'm
You
not.
So
gonna
okay,
kiss
okay, no. Okay, so
guy friends
real
of mine.
talk.
Hold
I'm
on, Drayden and Manic, would you make out? Because you guys are close guy friends. You're not
No.
sexually
No.
attracted to each other.
No,
You
I
wouldn't make out?
no.
See, like I would
No.
make
Like,
out with
I'll-
Delana, but I'm not sexually
Pukin and I
attracted
make
to
out
her.
all the time. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
like,
see, Dom makes out with Pukin.
Yeah.
Did you make
Rain
out with
Burgundy.
Astaroth?
It's
I mean,
okay.
I'm
there's-
not saying that that's
for me
that's
for
not
me to make
okay. I'm
out
just
with
like,
somebody, there has to be a physical attraction.
Yes, yeah. I'm. That's the thing. Like that's
I'm
the
with
thing.
him on
I,
that.
Yes,
I
sir.
am not
Rain,
not
like-
physically
Really?
attracted to
Yeah, Rain,
men.
so you
I'm
have
not
an- Am I
physically
slutty?
attracted to men.
Is this called being a slut?
Yeah,
where
it
you,
is.
like,
No, it's
kiss
But that's
like,
okay,
like,
Rain.
who cares,
I
right?
like being a
Whatever.
slut. I like
Whatever
being a slut.
consenting
You're slut-shaming
adults
me.
do.
I
No,
like-
whatever
no,
consenting
no.
adults do,
I'm-
I don't give
I
a
think
shit.
you're- I'm
you
proud that
fucking
you're a slut.
swing from the goddamn chandelier.
Yes.
Consenting adults, I don't give a shit what you do.
I can't believe you
Have
wouldn't
fun.
kiss Drayden, man.
Right. Rain. So here's the thing. That
He's
like,
cute. Why would you not kiss? Redline, would you kiss Drayden or Manic?
Red line.
wait,
He
Redline's
just
here.
joined. He just joined.
So Rain, like
Red,
that's
Steve
Red
Archer.
line and I made out.
Rain,
We made
you're
out
the-
in
wait,
Vegas
what?
last year. Yeah,
Rain,
it was
Rain,
fun.
your thing is
What
like
the
you
fuck?
would make out with the Delon. That's
Oh,
fine.
sorry.
That's
I was
fine.
lying about
That-
you, Red line. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were here.
If you're willing to like kiss and make out with your friends, like that's fine. That's your thing. Like that's not what I do. It's not what Manic does. Like me and Manic, no. Like Manic, I love Manic. I'm not.
What about you and me,
Drayden.
Drayden?
If a lot
You're
of-
not
if
gonna
a lot
tell
of
people about us?
crazy older women
You
were
got
hitting at
ashamed?
you in the hot tub, and Manic joined you, and you're like, "Bro, we got to make out to get these women
No.
off me." Would you kiss him?
No, I wouldn't. Because if honestly, my
Okay,
thing is
This
like,
is so weird to me.
Wait,
Why would you not kiss your best friends?
Wait, okay.
I wouldn't need that as an escape. If I
if-
needed the women to get off, if honestly I didn't want to do anything with those women, I would literally be like, women,
Okay,
ladies.
Here's
I'm
the
not
thing.
interested.
Here's the thing. No.
I would say that, but
Wait, okay. If I had to get Drayden out of a bad situation, if the only way I could get Drayden out of a bad situation was for us to make out, I would do it without
Well,
question.
And same vice versa. I mean, like, yes, but I mean,
Like bros support bros.
right. And I would do
Bros
the same,
before
I would do the same
hoes.
thing with Manic, but like I wouldn't just be like, yo, Manic, we love each other.
But
we're gonna
it's
make
not
out.
like it's not like, hey, Drayden, you want to make out? Sure. Yeah, no, that wouldn't happen.
Well, no, you don't just make out like you hold hands or whatever. Like it would have to be a reason.
Right. But I'm
Well,
saying,
Dom and I cuddle.
Like I
mean,
said, like,
that's-
I
Manic, do you remember that fight we almost got into?
We got into a
Cuddling's
fight.
fun.
We were talking. Was it Friday? We were no. We were talking, and all I could see behind you in the corner of my eye were people about to fist fight, and I'm like, Manic, we need to move. And you're like,
The
Rain,
dudes
oh my
in
god.
blue suits.
And then like some dudes, like there were like literally 17 of them.
Was
just
that when
walked
we were
out.
going to the Omnia?
Yeah, we were trying to find we were trying to find Delana, and we were having our moment with the sexy car. You remember those
Yes.
pictures?
Okay, so that was after karaoke. Yeah, there were
Like, so
some
Manic
dudes.
and I were walking, and all I
There were
could
some
see
dudes
behind
coming
him,
out of the Cosmo,
and they were like, screaming at each other, and I got like really bad
they
vibes.
were like,
I'm like,
oh,
Manic, we need to move. And you
yeah.
just
Rain was like,
you
we
had
need to
your
get
hands on
away.
my face, and you're like, yes, we need to move. we sidestepped, like pretending we weren't noticing. And then like
yeah,
see
we
out the
pretended
corner of
they
my
weren't there.
eye,
But seriously, like,
there were like 20 security guards. And I'm like, bro, like what the
so
fuck?
these two guys come out of the Cosmo. Rain and I are going to try to find Delana. These two guys come out of the Cosmo, and they are like ready to start fighting each other. And Rain looks at me, and she's like, Manic, these guys are gonna fight. We got to get out of here. I'm like, yeah, let's get out of here. So we start walking faster. As soon as we walk past the Cosmo entrance, like a line of security guards comes filing out to follow these two dudes that just came out, and we're like, whoa, shit's about to go down. Yeah, let's get far away from here. That was freaky.
I don't remember anything from that night besides looking at you
I
in the
don't remember
face
that at
and
all.
seeing red flags like in the corner.
Yeah,
Like,
it was like,
from
yeah,
those dudes.
we should not be here.
Yeah.
Am I the only one that went straight to my room after that?
So I went straight to my room,
Maybe, I
and then
think I
I
did.
bust in the room, and Delana's not there. And I whip out my phone. I'm like, Delana, where are you? And she's like, I'm at the Heart Bar with Solon. I'm like, fuck, dude, I gotta go pick her up from Solon because Solon was just babysitting her at the Heart Bar. And Liara wanted to go to bed, so I was like, Manic, can we go pick up Delana? He's like, yeah, let's go. And so we go and pick up Delana.
I
And like,
vaguely remember that.
as we're stumbling, because we are like blackout fucking obliterated, as we're
That's so much
stumbling.
fun. It was so much fun.
Was that Sunday night?
No, this
No.
was Friday.
Friday night.
I
Friday
was
night?
sober
Oh, wow.
Sunday night. That was when I posed next to the car, and I was like, "Am I sexy enough?"
The Corvette. Yeah, so we're walking back to the Jockey Club, and there's this really nice Corvette parked in like the roundabout, like the valet area. And so
at Cosmo? Yeah, I saw
and
that.
so we walk past it. I'm like, man, that's a nice looking car. And I'm like, Rain, stand next to it. Get like a sexy photo next to the hot car. And so we're both blackout drunk, and she's yelling over at the parking attendant. She's like, am I hot enough to stand next to this car?
The pictures you have are of me like awkwardly.
They look so awkward. Like I
super
didn't.
cringy. I'm like,
it's like Vanna White pictures.
so can you post them? They're like super embarrassing of
hold
like
on.
not like not sexy at all.
Hold on. There's a couple of them. I'll post. I'll put the best
So
ones in.
funny.
Yeah, I was just walking around in the windstorm at that point.
And then like as we're going back to the Heart Bar, that was when the fight shit happened, and I'm like, Manic, we need to leave. So we leave, and we make it like across the street, and we walk into the bar, and there's like Delana, like completely sober. She's like, oh hey guys, what are you doing? I'm like, Delana, you're coming home. And we walked her home.
Found you.
Okay, Vegas channel. They're in there. Like
Hey,
the most
when-
awkward
Wow, that's
photos.
Second one. Wow, Ray.
Oh, that's only a C7. That's not the vet I was thinking of.
Yeah, that's a cheap Corvette.
You guys are so focused on the car, like, oh, that's a cheap
I don't care about
Corvette.
her. What's the car?
Wow.
Aw,
C8
that's
that
not
was there.
nice.
Dude, I got space pants because my ass is out of this world, okay?
I don't disagree.
legit thought about buying a C8, but you basically have to be like Delana's height to fit in
The
one.
only thing that makes it awkward is the facial expressions. They make it like
They're so
Yeah,
awkward.
the face of that second
Like
one.
she doesn't. She doesn't want to be there.
I'm just asking.
basis. Because you got to be like a midget to get in and out of them.
No, you don't. I can get in and out of them.
That's because you're like 5'5".
Yeah.
You're a short boy.
Are you?
That's how you can ride a bull for
you're
8 seconds.
you're a small
okay?
boy.
Thanks, Seema.
With an eye.
Two separate
or a Y.
measurements.
Yikes.
Oh, we're all still here. Okay, good.
Redline, why
No,
were you not
yikes
in
is the
Vegas?
proper
Where have you
response,
been?
Redline.
Yeah,
I went to the bathroom and ended up watching like I watched like
Dude,
3.
COVID's not that bad.
You
I've
were-
only almost died like twice.
Delana, you were in the bathroom for like 20 minutes.
I watched like 3 videos on Facebook.
Delana, would you make
Okay,
out with me
Boomer.
even though you're not sexually attracted to me?
Sure, why not?
See? What the? Drayden and Manic, you guys are homophobic.
No, it's not fucking
Dominar. Okay, no, let's solve this. Let's solve this.
I think
Dominar.
that's more.
Yes.
I think that's
Dominar,
something that's more
would you make
acceptable
out
for
with
women
me?
to do than
Yes.
for men to do.
See? That's normal.
It's not homophobic.
I don't
Would you
want
go with
to.
Alterari?
Akaroth.
Yeah, I would. Why not?
With
What the fuck?
that sexy beard. Would you
Now,
make
now
out
we're
with me?
under pressure now, man. Like,
Sure, yeah.
I don't. Well, listen. I
See,
don't want
I
to
mean, I'm
make
not
out
gonna
with
cut your
somebody
balls.
that I'm
Ask
not
me,
attracted
Altari,
to. I
ask
don't
me.
think that's unreasonable.
Ask me, Altari.
Redline, would you make out with me?
No.
How?
Redline, why would you be so
You made out with me,
homophobic?
Redline. Why would
That's
you make
not
out with him?
about.
Redline,
It's
I'm an
not about
attractive human.
You did too. You got so
homophobia.
drunk
It's
you don't
about
remember.
It's
I was
about
licking the inside of your mouth.
attraction.
It was
It's
great.
the about the, like
Ew.
I'm not.
I don't understand how you. I don't understand making out with somebody that you're not
I'm
attracted
not-
to. I'm sorry. I
I'm
don't.
not
Just
I don't
saving my
understand
mouth
that.
virginity
yeah, I
for,
don't.
like,
I don't
one or
get like the.
something.
I don't. Why would you
A
want to
mouth
kiss somebody
licking.
that you're not attracted to?
Because
I don't know what the
kissing's fun.
motivation is,
I'm
but I
with-
mean,
It's
if
like
if
cuddling. You don't have
things
to
happen,
cuddle
they
someone you're
happen.
sexually attracted
I'm
to.
with-
It's not even sexually attracted to. It's just attracted to in general.
You're not attracted to Drayden?
Not.
That's not true. Drane's a
Why
sexy
do you do that?
motherfucker.
God,
You are
okay,
so
Rain,
homophobic.
What's it like
Rain,
being
you
put on the
really
spot
want
right
to
now,
see
man?
me and Drayden make out.
Yes,
I
Rain
kinda do.
really wants to see me and
do.
Drayden make
Yes,
out.
Daddy.
I
You
do.
fucking
We
pervert.
need
Yeah,
to
it-
rename this voice channel and just call it like Horny Jail.
Yeah,
That's where
Thirsty,
we all are.
thirsty
My
comms.
thing is like I'm not homophobic. It's like I'm
I'm not
Brandon,
homophobic.
would you make out with me?
I'm not homophobic, but I want to
Brandon,
make out.
would you
with
make out with me?
Yes.
I mean I don't.
That's homophobic, Drayden.
No, it's
Why?
No, no, no.
That's
Let him
not
answer. Let him
homophobic.
answer.
No, it's not.
If someone says that they don't personally like doing something, that's not homophobic.
Would you cuddle with him?
Yeah, would you
No.
cuddle with me? I cuddle pretty
Would you
well.
grab his titties?
Okay,
You look
okay,
like a
I
good
would
cuddler.
cuddle.
I'm a
I'm
really
a
good
really
cuddler.
good dude.
Cuddling's
cuddle
fine.
Miles
Yeah,
gonna look
yeah.
really
Extreme.
traumatized.
Okay,
by this.
maybe we just
Love
pick
when the
kissing.
open
We can
com
cuddle
show
a little bit.
Also, I don't know
is
why my
has
voice
goes
just
crazy?
disappeared.
Where it
for
goes
full
crazy, Redline?
Discord cam.
Yeah.
Seema, would you
Full
cuddle with me?
Discord cam.
Well, get your cam on,
cuddling's
bitch.
fine. Cuddling's fine. I just, you know,
I'm
it's like
so
I don't know.
tired,
It's like
dude.
it's like if I'm
Aw,
like
that's no
kiss
excuse.
and
Your
make out with
camera's not though.
someone-
You just push the button. It
if
does
I'm
what you tell
kissing
it.
and
Oh, I
making out
can
with
bring
someone,
out
it's
the
generally
bear.
gonna be someone that
Bring
I'm
out the
like
bear.
Redline, I
into
just want you to
and,
know
Seema
that you
would
and
cuddle
Dave
with
Archer are
me.
different people because
if
you have a personality.
if I'm like making out, hold on. If I'm like making out,
I feel
with
really bad
someone
because Dave
and-
Archer's kind of cute,
If
but
I'm making out with someone, it's generally gonna be someone that I'm like interested, like in like trying to hook up with. So like, I don't just make out with people for no fucking reason. Like, I don't really do that. So, like, if I'm making out with someone, it's like I'm into you and I'm making out with you because I want like this go past making out, like type of thing.
Unless it's for money.
And so I love Manic.
Man, I'll do anything for money.
Manic and I are bros, but like I'm not.
would you
gonna
make
be-
out with somebody for money?
I'm not
Would
gonna
I?
be making
Yeah,
out with Manic
absolutely.
'cause-
If
Oh,
you
yeah.
go
I
from
make out with
like
somebody
the
for
bottom
money.
of the
I
list
am
to
a
the top,
prostitute.
it
How
gets
much?
cheaper as you go up.
Everybody's
Free
got
for
their
you.
price.
Yeah,
Everybody's got
that's
their price.
true. I mean, everyone's got a price, but
What's your
No,
price?
some of
I'd
us
pay
don't.
Dominark if he made out with me though. Like I wouldn't make him pay me. I'd
How
pay
much?
You'd pay him.
No, that makes
I'd pay
sense.
him.
I'm kind of a whore, so I mean, I get it.
Him. Same.
Oh, you're
I-
a slut. You give it away for
I
free.
feel like
I
the
do
next-
get. Altari, I am a slut. You don't have to
Goddamn,
pay
do
me.
we? Do we?
I give
like,
I
it
have
free.
the best title in Horde, guys.
Do-
I am the Horde director of being a hoe. It literally is my title.
At the next Eve,
But you're
meetup,
not a hoe
do-
if you're
do
giving
we-
it away
Do we
for
literally
free.
do like an Eve game show of
Slutty.
like name that price?
You're a slut if you give it
Can I
away.
just
that-
call out Kegton in chat saying how to spread the nerd flu? Open comms is COVID free, except one individual in this chat
Hey,
You know
who's
what?
anti-vax.
Yeah,
You know
the
what?
Anti-vax man.
Every
is,
and
you know,
I will
COVID.
harken back. I will
It's a
harken back to something that we
60%
established earlier in the year. Everybody on Open Comms, everybody that you see on the cam right now is really good at eating ass. So if you want to cure
true,
COVID,
yeah.
I have it tattooed on on me.
I think you need to eat
On your
ass.
ass?
THC, alcohol, and eating ass.
Start
Those three
eating-
things are guaranteed to keep
Alterari,
COVID
do you
away.
actually have eat ass on your?
I have ride fast, eat ass tattooed on
Did
the
you
back. of my
eat ass at Vegas, or is that why you caught
You're-
COVID?
No.
Do you want an actual
I
good
didn't eat
picture
ass.
of
That's
it?
why I got. That's why I got sick.
Show,
yeah.
put it back up on the camera.
I'm gonna get you a good picture of it because I'm
No,
actually
just
in
show
the
it.
process
Show it
of
on
doing
camera,
on the
you
fucking
slut.
camera, you idiot. Ride. What is it? Ride fast, eat ass.
Yeah, I'm in the process of getting it covered up, and I'll tell you the story behind it. if you'd
Hold
like.
up.
What? You don't like eating ass anymore?
It
No,
does
I
say
love
ride
eating ass.
fast, eat ass. Oh my god,
That's
it does.
homophobic.
He just doesn't want to ride fast anymore.
No, it's in the process of being covered up because okay. All right,
Because you
here's
don't
story
wanna eat
time.
ass
You're all gonna feel
anymore?
like assholes for talking shit. In 2018, 2017, 2018, it was December. My best friend passed away. He got killed in a motorcycle accident.
Oh no.
One of his phrases was, "I ride fast and eat ass, girl. What are you doing later?" So naturally, I had to go get that tattooed on me. The day he passed away, I went and got it tattooed on me. So I'm covering it up on the back of my arm, and I'm relocating it to a part on my chest as a full memorial piece for him.
Okay.
Oh,
Why don't you get it as a tramp stamp?
Okay. Damn, dude. Shit. Now I
Yeah,
I
it's
do
pretty
feel like
heavy,
an
but
asshole. Shit.
he would
Dude,
want
that
us to
sucks.
laugh
I'm-
about
I'm
it, so
sorry.
I do.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is the real furry right here. Look.
I'm sorry, bro.
He's here.
The real furry
I
red
didn't mean
line.
to, like,
Red line, get
draw
on camera, you
attention to it.
slut.
No, I'm.
He is
No,
on
he's a
camera.
whore. He
Nobody's
charges.
attracted to bears.
I'm in
Man,
hiding.
what?
Hey, there are
Wait,
a
what?
whole
That's
porn
I
category
guess you're kind of
dedicated to
sexy, though.
bears.
Especially if you're a power
Bears are so
bottom.
cool. That's why we all have our man caves,
Power
right? Because we're
bottom,
all
dude.
bears.
Weird how it keeps blinking like this, just like.
Every
It's
ma-
because I'm blinking. I have eyes. They must shut.
But no, only one of them was.
Yeah, I'm
you're-
only
I
blinking
just
one
rather
eye.
look
The other
high as
one's
a bear.
stuck.
Winking.
So you were winking at us.
Your eyes don't even blink; they go wide and like go. They like crazy. You have crazy eyes.
No, red line should be the Red Among Us crewmate. Oh, I mean imposter. I'm sorry. Because
Yo,
we all know
you
Red
guys
Line's
want
always
to
the
play?
imposter.
You guys want to play? Whatever it's called,
Amogus.
Among Us.
I would die if we
Among
played
Us?
Among Us.
Wait,
Yo, you want to play?
Well, yeah,
I
that's
would
part
never
of
I'm
play
it.
Among
really
Us.
good at
I would
lying.
absolutely play
Were we
that game.
supposed
I
to play
love
I
some
would.
time
I would
machine
adore that
bathtub?
immensely.
It's probably late for
All right,
that.
let's go, dude.
it. All right.
It's almost midnight. Fuck.
Don't be a wimp. I got to get
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
I do
morning and
have
go
it
to the Cyclone
installed.
game,
Dominar,
so you're
last
fine.
time you did this to me, you ghosted me. We were supposed to hang out.
I did. But you know what happened?
You sucked too much dick that night.
But yeah, my buddy came and picked me up after open comms. We were out like 6 in the
Big
morning.
dick
I
energy.
swear to God, dude.
Dom, you got that big dick energy?
No, it's tiny dick energy, but it works the same.
No,
Seriously?
it's about having a tiny dick but big dick energy.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I
that's what
radiate
got.
little dick energy, and I have a little dick, so I mean, there's that.
Yeah. You know what? Here's the thing. It doesn't bother me. I still have fun.
Just happy to be there.
Except when you get sick off your ass in Vegas.
Do
Well,
micro
sometimes.
penises count?
Yeah, micro pieces count. I still have fun. It doesn't matter what. I mean, she might not, but I do.
Y'all are fucking weird, man.
This is well. Hey, Redline,
No,
welcome
no,
to
you
Open
know it.
Comms, man.
Open comes.
Open. You knew what you were getting
Open
into
comms.
when
Redline,
you
you should've come to
joined
Vegas,
Here we go,
man.
here we go.
this
Here's the
server.
thing.
I should have
yeah.
come to Vegas, but
Even
I
a
wasn't
year-
gonna
Should've
spend
come to Vegas,
$2,000
dude, yeah.
on
Come to
tickets.
Vegas.
Okay, so
Redline, I
We
just
saw
want
you're
you to
out there.
know
We all ran into
that
Dave.
Dave Archer is cuter than you.
Here we
Come,
go.
my lady. Come, my lady. You're my
I think my
butterfly,
wife would
sugar
disagree.
baby.
He's definitely cuter than you, though. No, for real. I got a cute selfie with him.
Who's cuter than me?
Okay, hold on.
Dave Archer's kind of cute, but I feel like he has the personality of a wet paper bag.
Wow.
That's funny, Rain, because you know what?
I-
I feel kind of the same way.
I talked to him and he's like, "Yeah, man, I'm so British. That's all I
It's,
know about him. He's
It's funny that you
British."
say that, Rain, because you have the personality of a dry paper bag. Can you imagine maybe
Yeah.
having-
At least I'm a fucking paper bag, you
I
shitbag.
was playing the big dick energy clips.
Shut up.
That whole bit with the microphone and Manic's crotch was so
Listen,
fucking
Redline, I
funny.
have to have a personality to make up for these good looks, okay?
That big dick
Yeah,
energy.
I'm gonna play this one more time. It's the big
My
dick energy
dick
clips.
is great at karaoke.
Yeah, it's so good. Like
It's so good.
The best singing dick in
Are you
I
playing that video, Drayden,
I
where
don't know
I
where it got its talent.
yeah,
big dick energy and then I pointed at Manic's
Yeah.
dick?
Yeah, you gave my dick the mic. Look at this.
Dude, the
Are you going to give us a code to play, Rain?
No, we don't.
Rain, you know what you should have done, Rain? You should have just jiggled the mic back and forth.
Yeah, the lyrics were crystal clear, perfect. I don't know if I've ever heard a better performance from any dick in my life. Like it was so.
All I remember is
Top
every
notch.
time I was zooming in on someone, I just zoomed in on their dick, and everyone was like, "Why are you zooming in on their dick, right?"
I love the fact that like the black lights like
fucking
illuminate like
pervert.
where the dick would be. Like
Shut.
Yeah.
Did anybody get a video of CC Antiquarian doing the duet for a Big
yeah,
Iron?
probably.
Yes,
Get a picture
I
of
did
him
get
eating
some of
French
that.
fries.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a nice gif
We
of
got me of like the
Antiquarian.
songs going, and he's just like fucking chowing down.
It's like
Him
Antiquarian
and,
did one
Whitey
song
to
and it
the
was
Moon.
Filming the
amazing.
room, and then there's Delana eating chips, and then it's Antiquarian eating chips.
I was
There's, like,
hungry.
Zoom.
I love it. I love it. Like half the room is dancing and like up, and it's got this great
Yeah, it's so
energy,
good.
and the other half of the room is just kind of sitting down and drinking and
excellent,
talking.
yeah.
And
And then there's just me stuffing my face.
that's good. It's all good, man. Like whatever
Get
does
the
it for
food.
you, man. We're at karaoke. We're in
Because like
Vegas.
they
we're
ordered
just having a
food
good
and then they weren't
time.
eating it. And I asked, like, can I
Like,
have some? They're like,
you don't
yeah.
have
So I'm
to
just
do
like,
anything that you don't want to do, man. God, just have a good time. Fuck, do it. Have a fucking good time, you asshole.
I
Do it
did like doing
now.
the shots of the wine coolers. That was fun.
The
The
soju.
soju,
Oh,
yeah.
that's
those were
soju.
wine
That
coolers.
I
shit's
was,
good.
absolutely.
Fuck,
I
that
was
shit
just,
is
I was just
dangerous.
nonstop drinking that shit.
I got there
Are we
after
playing Among
fucking
Us or not?
Panic, and I did like 20 shots right off the bat.
So my thing, I was like,
Wasted.
I told the guy, I was like, I want some soju. She's like, what flavors? I'm like, just give me like one
You
of
said
every.
all of them.
I
There's
said-
like
I-
25
He did.
flavors.
I was like, give me one of every flavor, and I didn't realize there was like, there's like 25 flavors. They come in with like,
And the guy taking the order was
they
so
come in
shocked.
with like 4 buckets full of soju. I'm like, oh
God, it was
shit.
fucking funny.
I was like, okay, well, I guess we're drinking soju all night. So I was just drinking that shit like water. I was like, it's 12%.
Whose phone did he use to take the picture of all of us?
I remember
don't
one of you
know.
being like, Rain, it's yogurt.
Manic, was
and
that
I'm
your
like,
phone?
what the fuck?
Oh, there was a yogurt soju. It was pretty gross.
You drank it, dude, you pussy.
It wasn't gross. I drank 2.
It was
shots of
creamy.
that.
It was creamy.
It was-
Yum, I love cream.
Let a little bit
Yeah.
on her chin, a little bit after I was done. It was kind of. Oh yeah.
Someone with that, please.
Yum, yum. Are we playing Among Us or not?
So,
I'm an egg.
so Redline.
This is
Yo,
young.
what up?
How scuffed was the fucking stream Friday night?
I was super scuffed.
I don't know. I'm
I mean,
what's scuffed
actually,
mean?
it wasn't that bad. We got through all the news, but that's like all we did.
Fabulous.
I'm kind of
I
scuffed
kind of
sometimes.
like some food.
Are we playing Among Us or not? I thought we were doing that. That sounded like fun. Motherfuckers. Got me all excited.
got
No, Rain
baited
was
on
talking
fun
about it.
time,
I know
buddy.
she, but then
I
she
don't
just
think I
stopped
have
talking
that
because she's
game,
crazy.
but I might make some food. Are we doing movie night or no?
I thought we were watching Hot Tub Time Machine.
I
I'm
wanna-
down to play Among Us.
That's
I
what I
want to
was
watch
wondering.
Hot Tub.
You don't have
Time
time to play
Machine.
Among Us?
we are,
Because
we
you
No,
have
gotta
time to watch
start.
a
I'm
movie.
going to play Among Us because I will
I
win.
thought we were watching.
I'm waiting. Start a game.
Are we
Okay, how do I
watching-
download this? Fuck.
Are we watching Time Machine?
Oh my God, Rain.
Oh my god.
No,
used to be the
Dream, we're
Among Us
playing
man. Oh, yeah?
Among Us.
Are you
Oh,
watching
yeah.
Time
The
Machine?
chicken
Manic?
strips.
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Oh wait,
Guys,
where's
did you
the?
guys
I
talk
had
about
this
Eve
stuff
at all?
fucking dirty.
Spurs.
yes, we did talk about it.
Whispers.
Can I just give a quick shout out to CCP for like some well thought out changes and stuff?
All right, I'm logging
Like-
in.
Good job.
Sure.
All right, what? How do we play this? Manage data. I understand. Wait, Among Us. Please enter your data. Oh my god, dude. I have to lie about
There
my
was a whole bunch
birthday.
of updates. Yeah.
Are we
One time
doing-
I lied about my birthday and said I was born the same year, and then they gave me like the minor flag. Fucking sucked.
We doing movie night or no?
We're playing Among Us.
Amber, I
Sign
think
in to
you're
create
right,
an
dude.
account to
Play Among
access.
Us. Then play Among Us. We can do movie night another night. I do want to watch that Nicolas Cage movie.
Yeah.
How do I log
wanna watch
in?
that.
Account? Friends list? It's literally
I don't know
okay.
if
Do
you-
not
I don't
shoot.
think I
Start
have it
start a
installed.
private multiplayer game and put the code in the guest.
Among
queue.
Us has a friends list. In order to send and receive, you must be unique. Once you send one, it do not show this publicly. What's my friend code?
Hit the button next to it to generate.
Anyways, there's way too many exciting things coming to the Eve Online.
Redline, are we
video
playing
game.
games, you slut?
Yeah, Among Us. We're playing Among Us. I'm waiting for you to put a code in a channel.
How do I do this?
All right, I'm gonna buy and download this real quick.
Yeah, I don't think I have it.
I thought it's
downloaded at all.
free.
Why would you buy it?
I think I have it.
Just ask Dominic to pay for
$5.
it.
Oh, I do have it. Cool.
$5. That's a lot of money.
Steam. Why is Steam not opening?
I know.
All right,
Wait.
I'm just gonna go play Stardew Valley instead.
No.
Did it just get really quiet for a couple seconds, or is it
Yes,
just me?
it did.
Are we playing
Okay.
together?
I would like to. So somebody has to do
I
it.
would hope
Start the
so.
game.
Okay, do like online create game.
I'm doing it.
With the Skeld. Is that the normal? Imposters 2 chat. English chat type free chat max players confirm.
I've literally never played this before.
Code
not
Spurfer. Click to copy. I posted it in chat. Click and join me. Wait, can I invite you?
What chat did
No,
you
it
post
creates a
it in?
it creates a
In
code.
Twitch chat,
doesn't it?
you slut.
How many
Whoa.
people can
Why
be
would
in
you
this group?
post it there?
So
I
we can
think
all
you
join.
just decide, right? The person who makes it.
I gotta create a fucking
What?
account?
Are
It's
you on
just
Europe or
simple.
North
My God,
America?
how do I
I
change
don't
my
know.
settings? I cannot move mouse plus keyboard. Thank fuck. Large
That
bomb.
code doesn't seem to work.
My furry ears, dude. Where are my cat ears? I was always the brown dude with cat ears.
Why'd the screen go black?
It's African American, thank you.
Drayden fucked it up.
Yeah, Ray, your
No,
code's not
because
working.
I'm doing a game capture. I just gotta figure out how to set it.
How's it not working?
Why
How
does
do
it
I
not
play?
show?
Click
I
to
didn't-
copy. Trina, why aren't you playing?
The open
No,
comms Helen Keller experience.
What's the? Oh.
Shut up.
Seema, that's amazing.
Shut up.
Seema, will you do me a favor and tell Darshines I said hello and that I miss him?
Redline, are you in the game?
No.
Everybody's
Says I
kind of
could
mad
not
at
find the
Darkshines
game
right
they're
now.
looking for.
Why is everyone mad at Darkshine?
You suck my
He's-
dick.
He's a baby.
He's a sexy Irish man. Shut up, Redline.
No.
Yeah,
You're
he
just
did,
jealous.
he did
Jealous
some
of
blue
what?
fuckery.
Why is
Okay.
it saying it can't find the game?
I
'Cause
love
you're not
fucking
looking
blues.
hard enough.
SPRTHF.
Just copy and paste it.
I did. It's saying it can't find the fucking game.
What's your
Rain.
name? Oh wait, I can just invite you.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't
Launch
see, wait,
game, manage, trading, invite to watch.
Where do I put the thing?
Manic, I don't even.
Just hit
Manic, are you on my
confirm.
Steam list?
Of course.
Yeah.
I don't invite you.
I don't know what the fuck. What the fuck
I
am I
might
doing?
go just lie down for a bit because suddenly my voice is just gone.
The la 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 la. Did you got COVID, girl?
No, I tested negative 3 times. I just
Did you
caught
take
like
the
some
fifth one?
random cold, like same thing as FanFest.
Yo, let's
I
make
was like-
that, girl.
Rain, I don't want to watch your fucking stream.
Where did you put the code?
How do I invite you? I posted it in Twitch chat.
Correct
It's
center.
proof.
Oh,
The
Twitch
code
chat.
doesn't work. It says the code is invalid or something.
Just start a new game.
Well, y'all have fun. I
SPRTHF.
don't really like playing this game anyway. I'm really bad at it.
Sometimes
makes it fun.
breaks,
Lana, it's all about
remember?
lying. How do I start?
I'm bad at lying.
Redline, you do it.
Okay.
But I'm still gonna go lay
Yeah,
down and make
it-
some tea,
It
probably.
says could
Have a
not
good night,
find the
Delana.
game
Yeah,
you're looking
Delana.
for.
Good night, have fun.
Good night, Delana. Love you.
Good night. Yeah. All right. So what's the? What's
Sweet
the
dreams, Delana.
I might go.
How
To
do we
bed.
invite
Redline,
Redline?
are you doing one? No, Redline, you can go. Come on.
I got you. Hold on 1 second.
What's the code?
Redline.
Come on, Redline.
Are you figuring it out, Redline?
I'm gonna.
Don't
The
be that guy.
code
Don't be
is
that guy.
RKQ.
It's like 10 o'clock where you are. Don't be.
RKQ. What is that? That's fucking not English.
RKQ what?
BOF. BOF of these nuts.
Could not find
Is
the
it
game
North
you're looking
America
for.
or Europe,
Here,
Redline?
Redline. Look how cute I am. I'm
It's
so
North
cute.
America, dude.
Who's is anyone streaming on their channels?
No, you slut. Hold up.
I
How do I find
can.
you? Alterari. Invite.
Okay, I can't apparently find any game.
How do I invite you? Malketh. Invite.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it said
make
it said it
some
couldn't find that one either for me
food
too.
and go to bed.
How? I literally joined it. Are you guys sure you're on USTZ?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Do you
shake
have the
all
game
of
What's
you.
the
installed
code?
already?
What is the code?
It's in the guest channel. It's RKQBOF.
Oh, I didn't put it in right.
Yeah. I have
Yeah, it
poop
just
on
times
there.
out when I put it in.
Okay.
I will literally
Yeah,
copy
this
it into
doesn't work.
Twitch chat. Click to copy.
I've
what I
tried
did.
this a million times. It doesn't work.
How? Redline.
Okay, so Manic, go to Steam
Okay.
and go to Among Us
Okay.
and you go to properties and check if there's any update. Your build ID should be 9715980.
Yep, confirmed.
Okay.
What was your version? What?
9715980.
Where are you seeing?
I'm
that?
I'm having the same issue.
Where should I send
Okay.
people to watch you guys stream?
I'm at version 20,
Raiden,
22,
keep it on your
10.10,
channel.
0.25
I'm gonna
S
go to
build
bed.
2449.
Yeah, fuck this. I'm gonna head out too.
I'm gonna wind down as well.
Redline left the game. Redline, you slut.
I
Good
was
luck figuring out who it
restarting the
was.
game. Well, if everybody's leaving, we're not gonna have a game.
I asked how many people could play really.
It's not
All right.
working, yo.
Try. Rain, don't join. Let Manic join first.
Okay.
PTVLKF.
Could not find the game you're looking for.
I can't either.
Man.
Enter code. What was it?
PTVLKF. Just uninstall it and reinstall it. See if that fixes it. I don't know.
Fuck, dude.
It'll
Okay,
take
public.
3
Private
seconds.
enter. PKT
No, PTV.
PTV
LKF.
LKF.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm literally in here. I don't. What the?
Manic, try joining mine. ZSP SDG.
Loud.
Say it again, Altroy.
ZSP SDG.
ZSP FDG.
SDG. Zulu, Sierra, Papa, Sierra, Diego.
And I bet.
Okay, say it in like
y'all
English.
can find it,
Z?
but me and Rain can't.
Z what?
ZSP SDG.
Cannot find the game. Are you guys on US time zone?
Oh, I'm in.
Oh my god, I'm in Asia. I'm literally in Asia.
Wait, why is it calling me Ashy Quest?
Okay,
am I in
hold
Asia?
up.
That's the name you had. What?
Altroy. ZSP.
ZSP SDG.
Redline, we're in the wrong time zone.
Hi, Rain.
How do I change
Oh,
my
dude,
name?
look how cute I am. Hello, you
How do you change
sluts.
the time zone on
How do I change my
Redline,
name?
bottom right. Bottom
I
right
don't
in the
want
main
Ashy
inventory.
Quest. How do I change my name?
You right click. Blood sugar's high. I haven't been eating carbs.
Okay. Now I'm on the right thing. I can give you a code.
No, we have a game. Join ours.
Oh, okay.
Why is it calling me Ashy Quest? Why is my name
'Cause you
Ashy
didn't
Quest?
change your name, buddy.
Sluts.
Do it.
What's the
Assign
code,
one
I
to you.
brother?
had
Yeah.
to change my look.
What's the code, brother?
Upper right is changing your look. It's ZSPSDG.
Thank you.
You
Upper right is not changing your look.
Yeah,
It's
this little
the-
thing up in the upper right.
This little guy that I'm standing by, the red guy's next to.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Yeah, right here.
I'll try. I'm gonna rattle off some settings.
Oh.
Okay.
Give me 1 second, yes.
Redline hosted on New Eden,
I don't want to.
but do it.
Well, I'll just host it on my own channel.
Drayden, host it, you slut.
I'm going to bed. I'm
Okay.
gonna make some eggs.
I love eggs.
He wants to go to sleep.
Why do you guys have the dumb sticker?
Rattle off some settings.
I'm glad you guys
I'm
had-
a dum-dum.
How many
See you
people
guys.
do we have? 6? Only one?
Hey, man.
Only one?
Sunday morning.
Cooldown is 15 or 10 seconds.
Should probably be more than one common task. And
30.
Sunday morning, 1500 UTC.
No, 0 common tasks. Do
Cheetah.
0.
why 0?
Pancakes.
Because in that way we can't easily identify the bad guy.
Okay.
Not bad.
What about long and short tasks then?